All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. We are back to day 3 of this hardcore legendary for the word they playthrough of Terraria. So really quick, I went over this every day, but for those that catch the beginning of a VOD and haven't seen the other ones, don't want to watch the other ones, I'll go over it really quick to say why we're doing this. So every November we do a RimWorld charity event, and on my stream, one of those things that people can do is donate a certain amount to charity, and then pick a game for me to play in the coming year. And it's very popular. It sells out very quickly, which is pretty awesome. And we raised a crap load of money for charity. Zern donated charity to have me play through Hardcore Terraria or Core Keeper. We are playing through Hardcore Terraria. I played through Terraria through the Moonlord a couple times, but it's been over 5 years, and I've never done it on Hardcore. So we're playing this, what's turned out to be a generational run, which has been really fun. I really like the story of it. I don't have infinite time to play through these or anything, and so deleting the world every time probably wasn't a good idea for this charity run. So what we're doing is we are playing hardcore characters, and when that character dies, they lose all their gear, all their equipment, all their inventory, any upgrades they've gotten, like health upgrades, mana upgrades, all that is gone. They are deleted. They don't drop it. It's just gone. It looks like it's dropped, but it's just deleted. And we are playing on the highest difficulty lever, which is called Master Mode. And if you play Master Mode on this special seed that makes things even harder, called For the Worthy, it changes it to a legendary difficulty. However, the world, you can always type exclamation death. The world is persistent. So that's both a blessing and a curse. The cool thing about it is the world stays there. So any progression that another character makes in the world remains, like something that they've built or something, right? Or part of something that they built before they die. So it's kind of cool to have a character be like, all right, your mom died making this. You're going to finish this off, and now you can, get the benefit of this thing. So it's been really cool like that, and it's developed these like in-world generational stories. So it wasn't initially planned to be like that as far as like the stories that evolve from it, but it has done that, which has been really cool. The downside to a persistent world is when we get an item, if that person dies, that item is gone from the world. It doesn't respawn. So if someone uses life hearts to increase their max health for good and they die, there's a limited number of those hearts in the world. Those are gone. Those are deleted. So anyway, yesterday we made quite a lot of progress on the world side of things. And we're on to number 10. Bats are our biggest killer right now. We've died to a variety of bats. But we are on number 10. And yeah, the progress is kind of crazy. It doesn't feel like a lot of progress, really, but in the scope of this kind of playthrough and what we're doing on this world, it's pretty huge. We got pylons set up so we can port around the world. We got a really good fishing rod, so we can, as long as we don't lose that fishing rod, we can... Look at that, second longest living versus 7 live for 6.5 hours. Need me to be bonked on the head by a boulder. I will put up the Twitch wager. Yeah, let me do that. Let me get the channel point thing going here. All right. It's still going from last night. So we'll have to pay that one out. Let me return your points. It's a new day. And a new wager. All right. There you go. We'll give it a little extra time. How did 7 die? Oh, man. 7, it was really tragic because I was being careful with her and she got so much done. We were building a skyway across the Crimson. And I was going really slow. She's dead right there. I was going really slow, and I was like, cause it was dark, and I was building a wall ahead of me, and then deleting some and building the next wall, right? I was going slow. The world changed over time. Depends on what you mean. Hang on, I'll come back and answer more of that. But anyway, I was going really slowly, and then someone was asking a RimWorld thing, and oh, they were asking about the animal and unique only run, and I was talking about it, and I was thinking about it. I mean, it's my own fault. But I was like, I was looking, I was thinking about it. You can go back and see the clip, probably. They're all clipped. And I was making those, and I accidentally walled a friggin' bat inside with me instead of outside. Or an enemy, I should say. And I was like, oh no. Then she died. It was pretty sad. So she lived a long time. She lived 6.5 hours. Now 10's mother, 9, did not live very long. So we made it over to the jungle, and then I was mining through to try to find the ocean. And then we got to right here, and I saw a little ocean above it, and I was like, we made it. And so I deposited all of 9's gear into boxes here, and I was like, all right, we're gonna do something you should never do. We're gonna dig up. And she dug there, and then she collapsed about 400 tons of sand on her head and died instantly. But then 10 was born, and 10 came over here and finished all this. She got the angler, she built a house, she got the ocean pylon, got the dye trader over here, made a dock, and then she fished in the ocean right over where her mom was crushed to death by the weight of sand and water. So she was trying to fish up her mom's corpse, but it didn't happen. It was so much collapse on her that it deleted the tombstone. So that's the only person we don't have a stone of. Oh, you might be asking about 8. 8 died very early to another bat. Maybe 8 was the one I closed the bat in, actually. Come to think of it. 8's life went from here to here. That's where they died. So much progress. 8 really brought the average down hard. I think 8 was... Yeah, it was 8 that I was talking about. That's right. 8 was the one where I... 7, I accidentally... oh, no, I remember 7. Sorry, I got them mixed up. 8 was the one where I was talking about RimWorld stuff, and I accidentally walled a bat in with her. I literally walled the bat in front of her and then opened it in her direction. Just wasn't thinking because I was talking and thinking about RimWorld. 7 was different. 7, one of the crimson flying monsters was ahead of us, and it bounced up and down, and it gained speed somehow, and then it rocketed down the tunnel. I was like, oh god, I didn't have time to react, and it sniped her. So yeah, that's what 7 was. 8 was the bat. 9 was the collapse. We have a clip of all of them. Maybe I'll have to make or have made a compilation of all the deaths from this run. That'd be funny. Peanut, they were the 38 months working on that 5th sub, baby. Thank you, Peanut. All right, but we got a really good fishing rod. We fished up some. Look at this. 10 actually has accessories. It's crazy. I don't want to lose that fishing bobber. I gotta remember that. Holy crap. There you go. Put that back with the fishing stuff. On Saturday. Yeah, so the edits are not caught up, and the artist for the thumbnail, I haven't heard from her, which I hope everything's fine. Just talking about that. But that's pretty much always been the cadence, unless there's a DLC, as I do a RimWorld run, and then we take a weekend or 2 off for edit to catch up. And the reason that ended up first occurring was back when we first started doing the edits, I was doing RimWorld every week. The edits got like 8 or 9 months behind, and then a DLC came out, and then some of those just never got released. So now usually I give a weekend or 2 for the editing to catch up. Got the dirt pet. Got that on my first character. Before I forget, I'm gonna go put this fishing rod and the baits in the fishing area, because I do not want to lose those. So let's go do that. But yeah, get these pylons set up. Super good. Morning, Annie. Morning. We'll put these in here. The clover. That's so rare. Apparently the rarest. Hoodie delivery should be here between 10 and 2. Okay. Good. So we are going to make a better crimson fishing spot on the other side of our home. That's more easily accessible, and then we also are going to make one at the oasis. So that's our next little minor world goals. I don't want her to lose any of this stuff, but we can get them back. Islands are now sold by MCs at any habitats as long as there are 2 of them in the respective biome. Thank you. snowing there today. It's flurrying out here, and I hope we're not getting more. Scully, they were the 23 months. Thank you, Scully. Almost 2 calendar years. 23 months of butts. I'm not sure how long ago we added the butt emote. We're gonna do something kind of crazy here, right? We're gonna give her some armor. Which characters? Yeah, that's what's cool about the world. Yeah, as we set those things up, the things in the world remain. Anything we take out of the world through death is gone forever. But infrastructure that a character gets done is there for the next generations. That's why we've called this for those who come after. Sometimes for those who come after is like, all right, give it your all to get something done for future generations. Sometimes for those who come after is like, I can't be bothered. That's a future Adam problem. The goal today is to set up additional fishing places and then hopefully kill a boss. Is that even hardcore? Yeah, would you like me to show you the character? Here, let me show you. Okay, Willis, are you with the police? Willis, we're doing this fun playthrough for charity. Cool, man. I got a permit. It's gonna be all right. Yes, it's a hardcore character. Straight to prison. Yeah. If you want the details, I explained that all just a few minutes ago. You can push the stream back if you want, but this is a generational run. Got the hardcore permit, so we're gonna start building to the. I'm actually gonna make. I think I'm gonna make gear for her, which is gonna be scary. Gonna be scary. How many deaths have occurred so far? Run number 10. You can always do exclamation death if you want to see. All right. I get some gear, yeah. Which storyteller we're on for this? We're on the For the Worthy storyteller. Yeah, the generational thing has been really really cool. We have 57 silver. All right. Now, will that allow us to get 3-shot instead of 2-shot? Hardcore for you is delete the world as well. Go back 5 minutes and listen to the description of this. I don't know what to tell you. This is a charity run where we're playing a hardcore character with a persistent world. For fun. I'm not claiming anywhere that we're doing any kind of insane thing or whatever, so. Okay, the bee boss. No, I mean, we know where the jungle is. Yeah, good thing that I'm playing my run, and yeah, it's if you want to play it the other way, whatever. It's literally a hardcore character. That's what I'm advertising as. It's a hardcore character. The game says it's a hardcore character. I don't know what you want from me. All right. Reminds me of those people when I was doing no walls or whatever, and they're like, "Yeah, but you kited. It doesn't count." Count as what? Count as having fun? It's been fun for me. All right, let's give her the silver stuff. You're having fun in this charity run incorrectly. We'll see what Doctors Without Borders has to say about that. All right, let's get this on. Not allowed to have fun. Multiple research benches is cheating. Just fun 1-on-1. All right, let's see here. Yeah, if you want the description, just go back in it. And it's also in the pinned comment on YouTube. You know what? I'll pin it on here. Who was that? Binary Bob, Hope, resub and gift sub. Thank you, Bob. 18 months and 5 gift subs. That's like 23 months. 23 months. We didn't have enough silver for the rest of it, huh? That's unfortunate. Thank you, Bob Hope. Doctors Without Borders. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Also, like I said, one of the really cool things about this one, it was supposed to be as a time saver, as I don't have infinite time. This isn't the primary game on the channel, so it's supposed to be just so that we could actually get some stuff done in the allotted charity time. But it's ended up being a cool story sort of thing. It's like oh man, here's the thing that your grandfather built and died building. However, the hearts and things that he found in the world, those things are gone. You do not get those. Those will never come back. It's the end of those. And so you have to think about using things, what you use and what you don't on people as well, which has been cool. Dangerous. Oh, crazy boulder trap today. Oh boy. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Power World crossover stuff yet. Becky, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Becky. Bob Hope, thank you again. Thank you, Becky. Double digits, you made it. Oh god, I need to go deposit these as well. I forgot about that. And I mean, if numbers and everything are good with this and we come back to it, then sure, we can do one of these without the generational. And eventually get a lucky seed where someone gets a couple of hearts and a good chest in the beginning and then progresses. Legally distinct Pokemon. That's right. We're on... yeah, we're on, what was it? Thurston Howl. Why Howl? I don't know. That's just the name that came to mind yesterday. I think it's because of Gilligan's Island, Thurston Howl. Right. Showing your age. That's before my time, even. Thurston Howell the Third and Lovey. The millionaire and his wife. The movie star. Professor and Marianne. Aaron Gilligan. Oh my god, I did forget to put my money in here. Ooh, that would have been bad. Peculiar flower there. Yeah, I need to recast that stuff too. That's the one we cast. Why is your world one giant trench? There's a war going on. Anonymous gifter. An anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift sub to Loud. Thank you, Anonymous. Monsters, ouch. Even everything in this is ouch. Even trees. Even trees. I guess I'll just give you whatever pants I can give you. And she's the first person to have armor. Terraforming the worlds. That's scary, kinda. That's scary. I am Bob Hope, another 5. Thank you, Bob Hope. Wow, that's like... It's like 28 months now. Bob Hope is buying his way ahead in the sub anniversary. Like, I don't think they actually count that way. Nope. It's a new rule. They do. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate the support. Despite all of my blatant cheating, I appreciate it. Alright, let's give you a bow. Bow. Dig all the way to the ocean. Dig is a strong word. We made a tunnel. It wasn't... I'd say about a quarter of it was dug. Doug? Doug T. Sharpie? No. It's a different thing. Fear the fish. Doug who? We dug an overground open air tunnel. Yeah. Doug. Alright, so... all you can make 10 of those? That's... unfortunate. Wait. Oh my god, she has gear. Alright, so we're gonna make a way to the to this other crimson. Oh my god, look at this. Oh lord, this is scary. The one Sasanta concert, how... oh yeah, that was clipped and turned into an emote when I was when the office was more open. I was showing people what happened at the Sasanta. Yeah. Oh, still a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. Yeah, but we got some pylons up. So. All right. Okay. Don't want to lose that wood, so I'll put that somewhere, and surely I'll remember where it is. Surely. It's like I remember where these mud blocks were. Surely. Surely. Alright. Oh, it's daytime. Excellent. Is the world still a pre-boss? Yes. It was funny, about 4 hours into this entire ordeal. Hey, Traveling Merchant. 4 hours into this entire ordeal, Wrinkle came in and was like, so how many bosses have you killed, or something like that, like asking legitimately too, and I just laughed. It's like, I've killed a few slimes, killed some slimes. Humanize. No, I forgot about that. Yeah, I need to post that. Yeah, remind me about that. I need a hammer to remove that back area. Exhibition death. Yeah, thank you. Boss, you mean gods? Yeah, God. Feels about right. Grasshopper. Slimes might as well be bosses when they two-shot you. Yeah. Wow. My hammer is so fast. Everything is a boss to the Versus family. It's interesting what has killed us and what hasn't so far. Like I said, yeah, in all seriousness, like if numbers are fine and we want to come back to this playthrough has been fun, we finish it out with what we learned from this, I wouldn't mind doing some, you know, more one-shot things. Not as fast as yours, yeah, well, it's not very fast. This one's not very fast at all, so I agree with you. General slimes are bosses, blue slimes are bosses. I wonder how many hits she can take now. We actually have some armor on, so she might be able to take 3 hits instead of 2. Well, I mean, the blue slimes are already killing in 2 hits, so can she survive a 3rd hit now? I don't know. Also, how's this fish? Oh my god, huge damage. I know, I can use bombs. I'm gonna be using some bombs to dig today too. We got a bunch of bomb fish. Wow, a green slime only takes 1 heart? Oh my god. Get poked. Wow. Wow, revolutionary. A green slime, no longer that deadly. She almost died to a blue slime yesterday. She got down to like 7 HP. All right, good enough. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. There's block. This must be the run. Just so you know, Versone found those. So these are family heirlooms. Every one of our characters have had both of these, and they have all died. So, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Man, this fish, that's a good weapon. I mean, compared to anything else that we've had. Uh-oh. Eat your mushrooms. Get a new one. Oh yeah, we got double jumps now? Oh my god, it's like a new game. Progress. Don't get overconfident, yeah. It's nice killing a slime in like a few seconds instead of it taking like minutes. Basically unstoppable. Do you do that? Do which thing are you asking about? How do you mine like that? Control toggles the auto target. So if you hit control and you see this yellow box, it'll just automatically, and then hold down the mine button. But like if you don't, you have to actually point per block. But if you hit control, you can hold left click down and it'll go in this direction like this. Weird being this fast too, man. When we die, it's gonna feel real bad. Actually have some upgrades and then die. We'll probably be like, well, just don't die. That's a good strategy. We'll have to try that out. I haven't tried that one yet. Worm. Definitely want worms. We're gonna be doing some more fishing today. Got some good fishing set up. So we know that there's crimson right past this hill, so we're getting a spot set up to someday take advantage of that. That area, yeah, I do like how this hole turned out. So I mean, it was like just a generated one. Another really cool just world generation in this one was that there was a pyramid underneath a giant living tree. So that was really cool. Yeah, a lot of the explosives that we could buy right off the get-go would have helped quite a bit, but we were saving money. But now that we have some extra ways to get money, we might start using some arsenal on some people. die. How are you supposed to get those? Sweet, sweet graves. What was the loot from the pyramid? We got a sandstorm in a bottle, and I can't remember what else. And then the bottom is completely flooded. So we need to go back there sometime. And, oh, that's how we got our first, like, 40 gold as well. We have to go back there sometime, and you either throw bombs to get the water out, or dig it down another direction, or use some water-breathing stuff. There's probably there's at least another chamber in there that's flooded. What blocks can't become, crimson, corrupted? I don't remember. Can stone? Just normal stone? The slimes and dart traps are bullcrap. Yeah, those are scary. Stone is safe? Okay. So we want... I want the water here. Stone isn't future-proof. Which one is the most future-proof? Just bricks. So if we want to have this still good if we ever make it to hard mode, we need to make bricks. Man-made blocks. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Clay's also safe. Okay. Man-made stuff. So we're gonna do the liquid here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Did I bring some platforms to me? We got a few. So did you end up starting to play, Tet? I know you said you were probably gonna try it out this weekend. Thurston still kicking? Yeah, and actually has armor, weapons. Crazy. Playing right now? Cool. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We'll go one more for good measure. All right. 1, 2. Buckle my shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think that's right. We'll double check with this built-in ruler here. Yeah, it is good. And I'll just throw this down as a line for now. We'll come back and put better stuff. But we'll put a box around it. Pretty much that's first Terraria. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Cool. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. I always think of the Freddy version of that. You guys remember that one? I know R Squared does. Yeah, there it is. Mod wife also. 1, 2, friends coming for you. 3, 4, better lock the door. This is still 10. Yeah. Still 10. Five, 6, get a crucifix. That's right. That's the only version you sing. So last night when the stream had died down and stuff like that, someone did ask me what my favorite horror movie of all time is. It's interesting because that one is really tough, I feel like, for me, because there's a lot that I rate around the same amount. Like there are some genres where it's like, oh, that's my favorite, that genre. But do any of you guys have a like immediate like, yep, that's my favorite? I know our Squid's probably gonna say The Thing. He and I have had that discussion before. There's such a wide range. Halloween, you like Halloween better than The Thing, or really? What are we doing? I'm making a new fishing spot at the moment. What about any of you other guys? You have one that's immediately like, yeah, that's my favorite. I said aliens, yeah. At the end, when I finally had to, like, all right, if I had to, I'd probably say aliens. Wrong turn. Pan's Labyrinth, that's a good choice. Favorite? Maybe a current favorite or like top 10 of anything. Yeah, I hear you. These movies, you love sci-fi horror. Yeah, I also mentioned, speaking of sci-fi horror, I also mentioned Event Horizon. That was another one that I mentioned right away. Just like horror, so it would probably be a comedy horror like Hocus Pocus. Always your all-time favorite movie? The Thing is definitely up there though. Gotcha. Yeah, I would have guessed. I forgot to check them. Whoops. Based on our previous conversations, I would have guessed that's what you would have picked, but I understand that. You never saw Alien or Predator as horror? Alien is a sci-fi horror movie. That's what it was made to be. But that's the thing. Horror has like so many subgenres that I can't fault you for not thinking about those ones. That's just like Jurassic Park was made to be a horror movie. A monster horror. To me, I mean, it would be horrific. To me, I don't immediately think, yeah, that's a horror movie. But that's what it was. That's one of its genre. Shining, that's a good pick. Classic. To have another one on the opposite side of which. Why another fishing spot? So this one is right next to our home biome, so we can just go right over here. The other one is pretty far away and is dangerous to get there right now until we get a pylon network there. You'll see Jaws is a horror movie, but it's classified as such, right? And it would be horrific, right? Pandorum. Is Dawn of the Dead a horror movie? Yes, absolutely. Which Aliens is way more horror than the later movies. Yep, yeah. I like how Dead Space, the first two games are more horror and the follow-up is more action. Yeah. 28 Days Later. I still haven't seen the new one, 28 Years. I heard it's pretty decent though. I'm gonna see Iron Lung. If it's still in theater when the streamathon's over, or if it's on a Tuesday or something after my daughter's appointment, I might consider it. Yeah, but this is going to be a more convenient one, and not only this one can be two different fishing spots in one, depending on where I stand, where the other Crimson isn't. 2 in 1. Okay, so there's water. We have the pot already. Cool. Okay. Why is that being weird? 2001 is a cosmic horror story. I like the Final Destination movies. Zombieland a horror? It's horror comedy, yeah. You're into 28 days, 28 weeks in the library. I like 28 days. I didn't care for 28 weeks all that too much, to be honest with you. Maynard ever from a band named Earshots? I don't think so. I know that band. I have a couple of their songs on my everything list, but I don't think it's him. That might be why I have it, as it sounds similar. Bone Symbol pre-ordered. This is 10. Really sounds like him. I don't think it is though. I'm gonna fall to my death while bantering. I don't even think we can fall to our death here. What's fishing good for? Oh man, you can. Fishing is extremely good. Not only to fish give you food buffs and things like that, but you can fish up crates, which are basically chests for that zone. Inspired by Tool, but no Maynard in that band, yeah. All right, so that's good. And then we'll have to bring the man-made blocks and get the rest of that. But the actual water spot is good. So let's get that going here. Let's put these across the top. At least a little bit. We'll do one of these, one of these, one of these. Do one there. Should speed this up, at least the initial part. We're doing some plinko. Haven't done this intensive plinko yet, but I think it should work. Does the pit have to be a certain size? Also, how do you bring water? So you want the normal fishing pits to have about 300 volume. And then you can make a water bucket to haul any liquid. And if you want, you can make a bunch of buckets and haul it over. Or you can do this exploit if you don't care about it. This exploit, what you do is you make this part. And then you get a little bucket of water and you dump it. You hold down the button above this. What happens is the game, because of the flowing mechanic or whatever of liquid, it's splitting the water up and the water starts to fall. And then what happens is the water is split between tiles, but because you can't pick up a bucket, has to be either full or empty. So it can't you can't have just a little bit of water in there. So when you scoop up the partial tile here, it means half of what was in there falls down, but your bucket gets completely full again. And it'll keep splitting like that. So if you want to use this exploit, if it makes it more fun to you, do it. If not, you can haul 300 buckets of water or find a natural place. Jungle loot? I did, yeah. I literally have the jungle, I have the jungle fishing rod and a bunch of other stuff. I did 1 or 2 fishing quests in the jungle. Yeah, we already have jungle fishing set up. We have ocean fishing set up. We are going to get a better crimson place set up, which is what we're doing here. And then we'll have also the woods set up here. We're going to get the oasis fishing set up and sky fishing for the quests. And then you can also have us do an underground or cavern quest, and also the ice, but the ice biome we haven't been to. There's a similar exploit for liquids and oxygen not included for the same reasons. And then I set the plinko up incorrectly. I have that moved over one, but whatever. It's close enough. Duping water. Yeah, duping water to make another fishing spot. Can you fish in lava? You can fish in lava, but you have to have special equipment to do so. You need either a special line, a special rod, or special baits. And then there is there's a special hook that, accessory that you can get from fishing in lava. That allows you to just use anything in lava. So at first, yeah, it's a little bit more complex to fish in lava, and the loot's good. Basically, when you fish in these places, not only can you get a bunch of like fish and good stuff, right? But when you fish up a crate, it's pretty much a chest. And like, so if you're exploring like the jungle and you find jungle chests, well, instead, you could just fish up a jungle crate, and that jungle crate is a jungle chest. It has the same loot table. So fishing is really strong in that way. The other really nice thing is that it doesn't seem like the crates, even in this difficulty, can be trapped. Whereas, like, us going down and finding a gold chest somewhere, we can open that and it just blows up. I might be an encyclopedia. I just remember things about games once I learn or I'm reminded about them. Yeah. And then the way I usually remember is by doing this, by telling other people. And so repetition is I've actually said before on the stream quite a bit that teaching is the best way to learn. Which sounds weird, but like, people would ask me a lot in Darkest Dungeon, like, how do you remember the interactions with these items and the curios? And it's like, it's because I tell people about them all the time. Is that an infinite water source in Terraria? Yes. I learned the word spelunky. I do remember the first time, yeah. Repetition, teaching, yep. You become your wife's encyclopedia for RimWorlds. would be interesting to see if how much of the Darkest Dungeon curios I remember. Definitely not all of them. It's been so long. That's close enough. We'll just finish it. Oh, I can't get over there. Could have dug that out, but... And risk. Oppenheimer said that too? Wait, did he really? This is how we know what is and isn't a wall in RimWorld. Something that teachers taught these days, have the students explain things each other. Yeah, it works well. What's been the easiest and hardest game to come back to after not playing for a long time? Hardest to come back to? I would say mechanical things are usually harder to come back to for me. Life. I haven't went away and came back to life, but I would say mechanical games are usually the hardest to get. Like it takes a little bit longer to get back into. You get bottomless buckets later, yeah, but we're nowhere near that. So like, I can be really good at like Elden Ring and things like that, but if I haven't played a Souls-like in like, you know, a couple of years or something, then I'm gonna get killed quite a bit until I get the muscle memory and the mechanics down. You know, my hands remember what to do. I guess it's easier for my brain to remember what to do than my hands. So like mechanical memory, especially once you've like played a game that has different but similar mechanics, because you've developed muscle memory for that one instead. Whereas like coming back to something like a turn-based thing or whatever, you have time to really think about things again. Oh, it's Pinky. No, not Pinky enemy. I don't know how much damage they do in this difficulty. Wow, look at that. 5 gold off Pinky. Yoshi's Island. I played Raft. Haven't played Raft yet, no. Muscle memory is more limited and fades faster, but it also does seem to return quickly once you get going. Like, it isn't... For me, it seems like it's not immediate, but it does still come back, you know? Like riding a bike, I guess, right? When you get on a bike, you know how to ride the bike, but it takes a second before you start like leaning into all the curves again. Love that the swordfish is a spear and not a sword, yeah. Swordfish is good. You still head so like a wet noodle. Yeah, well, you know, can't be too cautious in this. All right, so we're gonna want to go get lava again to make that over there. I need more of these stone blocks. I think we have some somewhere. I gotta start organize this a little bit better today. Those who come after. And then we're gonna have to make some man-made blocks, huh? Oh, you know what? I did die with like 500 stone blocks on me. Infuriating to you? You've never made it past 30 minutes surviving that game. You took a couple of weeks off from Extra 33 and then going back. Yeah, the parry timing, that's probably pretty brutal. Roll reset on death? No. Hardcore characters, persistent legendary world. Number this one, we're you always do exclamation death, but we are on number 10. If I don't see your message or something like that, you want to check exclamation death. All right, so we're gonna get a little lava area right above again. Some water pools turn to lava. Just trying to find. Yeah, there's some lava on the surface actually. We saw. So we don't have to go far. And there's some right under the base too. So yeah, it won't be hard to get to it. Did you guys say that natural clay also blocks corruption? Or only the man-made stuff? In hard mode. Fishing hole, double zone. Yes, exactly. Yep. Double zone fishing. Comment on the seed? Oh, yeah, for sure. Clay, okay. Clay and then man-made stuff. Right. Clay, wood, and bricks. So we'll section that off in the future then. Probably down that side. So there is a corruption mechanic. Purple is called corruption. Red is called crimson. It's where the evil biomes. And it has several mechanics in the game. It's responsible for several of the bosses and progression and some harder enemies. It also will spread and take over your world, so it'll start spreading and taking over other biomes, and it does it more so when you progress past a certain story boss. You can fight against it in several ways. You can prepare to make it not be able to spread as much. So that's one way to do it, like if you know ahead of time. There's also mechanics to reverse it, which are a little bit more tedious. I guess they've been made better and added some new ways to deal with it later. But there are some really important biomes that you typically don't want the evil to eat up, like the jungle biome. But it's up to you if you want to be proactive about it or reactive about it. This game playable without living in the wiki? Yes, yeah. I haven't gone to the wiki any. So the NPCs give you hints and tell you how to do stuff. I'll show you an example. Are you going over here? Like, let's see, you want to be like, all right, well, what is this item for that I just got? You can throw an item in here. He will tell you everything that it can be made into. You click on one of those things. He tells you what bench it needs, what the other ingredients are, things like that. In the bestiary now, this is just right in the game. You can look at monsters and where they spawn. After you kill enough of them, it'll tell you drop rates and what they drop, so you know what to farm. You can also talk to characters and ask for help. They'll give you some like in-game tips. You can play through the whole game and beat the whole game and find many things with never going to an outside source at all if you use the NPCs and the bestiary. I don't think you're going to find everything unless you spend many hundreds or thousands of hours, there's things that you just probably won't happen along. But no, you can beat the game by just using NPCs. By playing without save and quit? Yes. I have not save and quit out even to fast travel. Which reminds me, now that we got gear on her, I need to get one of these potions. To upgrade your character health and mana. So this character, I'm likely to upgrade their health. This is the first character we've actually gotten gear on. Where was that? Be careful. There's lava over there. I think there's a little... Yeah, there it is. God. Did I bring a Crimson Orb yet? Not yet. The tiny lava pool. That's going to be one of the things I want to do today as well. For the arms dealer. Speedy, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Speedy. I feel pretty speedy now on this character. Thank you, Speedy. Favorite early grappling hook? I don't know. I usually just get one of the gem ones or the squirrel one. I know the squirrel one's Modwife's favorite. We don't need it as a ramp. These guys can step over. Squirrel. Those things are angry. A little angry. Abigail's even angrier though. Yeah, I know. You have to have it far enough. I'm not getting it ready for the non-spreading at the moment. Was this like future project question? All right. Let's go sleep. We'll come back tomorrow. Not used to being this fast. Fastest character we've ever had. Be careful going through like that, man. I think that's why they put all those bomb bunnies in here. Because usually in Terraria, I'm holding down the melee button the whole time I'm running. Oh, right. I even checked where he was and I forgot to go see what he had for sale. But if I do that on this and I run into Bomb bunny was dead. Is he reusing the world? That doesn't sound very hardcore. Oh, screw off. It's a hardcore character. It wouldn't be in the spirit of the game. Hey, Girlisto, what's the point of games, especially like these for fun charity runs? It's respawning with extra steps. Hey, what's the point of games? Not trying to be a jerk? Wow. So you did it seamlessly. That's crazy. Just wondering what the point is. So someone donated $500 to charity for me to play this for a couple of streams. I have limited time to play it, and it's supposed to be for fun. So we're doing a generational run where the character and everything on them and everything that they've collected is deleted when they die. Any progress they made in the world is there for their future generations to continue. The whole point of this is to have it be like a roguelite so that certain steps get easier as you go. If numbers are good and we come back and we play this again after the charity thing, maybe we'll do some one-shot things. The game classifies this as hardcore. That's why I have it listed as hardcore. It's a hardcore character. Didn't mean for it to sound that way. Someone came in immediately today and is like, why would you even do this? Well, it's not true hardcore. It's like, okay, put me in friggin' video game prison or something. What do you want from me? It's not even like I'm like trying to hide that or something, or the reason we're doing it. So, and it's this has been one of the most fun ways that I've played the game so far. Yes, thank you. I appreciate the apologies. I know it can come through weirdly in text sometime. But yes, this is a for fun run. Oh, the things in the title are literally just the description of what we're doing. It as the game describes it. Hardcore character, legendary difficulty, persistent world. It's been a lot more interesting to watch as well. People have been saying that a lot too, that it's fun to watch because of the generational progress, which I kind of agree with. I've watched some people do like some hardcore runs, and it's like, all right, they spawn in, they're running, they're smacking every tree to grab stuff. They drop some bombs off, see what they run, see if they can get an easy way into like a pyramid or a desert chest. They open that chest. Oh, it didn't have the right items in it, so they're probably going to die going underneath. So, all right. Die, restart. Let's keep doing that over and over. It feels almost more like a speed run in that sort of way, because the early game, it doesn't matter. You've not done much. You've not been alive very much. You might as well waste the lives to run and do that. Okay, cool. Now you got that stuff. You sell it. You drop a bunch of bombs down the middle, and then you drop down and hope you gather enough hearts. All right, cool. Like, it seems like that, and doing that over and over every death. And I'm not like, if people like that and have fun with it, whatever. Or people like watching that, whatever. That's completely fine. But especially with our limited time in this playthrough, it just didn't seem very fun to watch. Very entertaining to like, all right. And we've also been role-playing the generational thing. Like, it's pretty cool to be like, all right, your mom died getting this set up. You know, she spent her entire life getting this set up. She never, yeah, we called it yesterday, Rogue Legacy Terraria, yeah. She died getting this set up. She died to get this done. She never even had armor. You have it easy. And then another one of the generations was like, your life goal is to make this tunnel. You don't even get light. And then so the next person had torches. And we were telling them like, you know what? Your grandfather dug these tunnels with no light, with no torches. It's been fun saying your mom died. My favorite enemy, I like the Empress of Light and the Moon Lord quite a. I think those are both cool. If I say watching fishing isn't much entertaining, well, sorry, I can't keep it entertaining during the fishing. Fishing is important in Terraria. People saying that are very happy to watch me sit in a hut liked 8x8 hut for 8 years in RimWorld while my pawn researches at a table at 4x speed. All right, let's go build some more. Fishing is the best spot, or best part. I like the fishing in Stardew. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Like traditional hardcore, you take a lot of early risk and you rush through and you try to get stuff. It's less about the like continuous roguelite story like this one. I didn't intend. Originally, we were doing this in this way because I didn't have a lot of time with the game. Because it's a charity pick. A lot of time to play through. But it's ended up being a cool way to play in that way. It's been one of my... it might... Aside from when I did the co-op with my family, this might be my favorite way I've played. Yeah, this isn't supposed to be some, like... super... I mean, it is a challenge, but you know what I mean. Watching... Yeah, I understand. I think watching the fishing also would... The actual watching the fishing is probably not... But it's an important part, for better or worse, to be fair. If you haven't played like this, try it out. Try to see if you have a generational story. You might be surprised. I've been surprised by it. I feel like it makes me play a lot differently. Fish or die, and then dying gets boring as well eventually. That's why I think stone blocks can be corrupted. They can. I'm not doing it to block the corruption. That's something that we'll fix later. At the moment, I'm just setting this up as a fishing spot, and then we'll cordon that off for no spread later. But yeah. Get +5 fishing sitting on a toilet. Yes, apparently yesterday someone was telling us that now it's sitting on anything. That if you have the fishing book, now it'll show as long as you're sitting, whether it's toilet or not, you get +5. So we've just been using a chair instead of a toilet. Okay. I actually get that without this guy getting... I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking these guys probably still two-shot us. So I'm gonna take it easy. Toilet nerf is crazy. Summons are still immortal in Terraria, yep. Yeah, I'll be doing the drunk fishing soon as well, yep. That's one of the plans for today. Make some bottles or mugs or whatever. But the other thing about this, which is interesting too, the generational thing, is things aren't like, the world has finite resources. Yeah, there's a lot of resources, but like once a heart crystal is gone and someone dies with it, that's never there again. So that's another thing that we've been like cautious about. Like, all right, don't use heart crystals unless this person finds some other stuff that means they really need to stay alive. Infinite resource through fishing, that's technically true, yeah. I guess the heart crystals are like a rare drop in golden crates. Have we attempted a boss yet? No, not yet. Hopefully today. That's one of the big goals today. For today. Yesterday, the big goal was to get fishing infrastructure done. Whatever else we could do. Today is going to be a little bit more of that. Oh, and the pylon thing yesterday. A little bit more of that, and oh wait. Hopefully a boss too. Why are we shrinking that? Because I need it open all the way to this, but this is the only way to safely do it because I get killed so quickly at the moment. So we're trying to funnel enemies to touch this spot. The long. Oh yeah, I have double jump now. So our goal is to make it so enemies go to this spot. Which we're almost there. Setting. Our family needs more pylons. Yeah, we got 2. I was really, it was pretty exciting getting the pylons up yesterday. No, that's fine. Thought I accidentally misclicked on the one under it. So this is kind of how 7, the longest living one, died a little bit. So I was doing something like this, and I looked over and I was reading, or I was talking about RimWorld stuff with chat. I was thinking about, I was even looking at the screen though. And I accidentally deleted that and then boxed an enemy in with her. It was a little bat, but still. Was an enemy. God, so many of these. What generation? We're on 10. Oh man, I meant to put the lava out there first. Abigail is pretty good with all these enemies though, yeah. She doesn't do big damage, but... Let me do this in case anything comes into there from behind. Whoa. I think I can put lava through that, but it's a little worrisome. How strict are items between iterations? Like, can you leave? You can leave, yeah, if you collect stuff and bring it back, you can leave it for them. That's one of the, like, roguelite things about this, yep. And so, like, some lives have been like, alright, that would be good for future generations. Let's risk your life to try to get this. And we've lost stuff that way that's now gone for good, you know? But it's been pretty fun. I should have made it a little bit closer over here. Oh, well. Just don't dunk yourself in lava by accident, yeah. Yeah, the last one of this was a little bit better because there wasn't that area. But, oh well. That way we can fish at the same time. We can go here. I could spread the water over a little bit. It's not hard to do so. Well, I mean, we can technically cast from here anyway. Yeah, it's a little annoying how that's... Not sure there's a ton we can do about it without, like, really going over that way and filling stuff in. Almost everything is renewable with fishing. Yeah, just about. That's one of the reasons why we really want to get it set up. Yeah, the one over there was working a lot better. Stupid hill. Might work a little bit better. Yeah, Abigail, can you do those alone so I can check this thing? Make some lava wider, maybe, but then we can't pick stuff up. That's a little bit better. It takes them a while because they bounce off that hill. The golem altar. Oh, yeah. Overscore, they were the 8 months. The overscore. Welcome back. Yeah, this is definitely a worse setup. I really don't want to fill all that in. I guess the other option would... Yeah, they're going to bounce off that wall no matter what. This is also only the air-based ones, which is weird. There's no spiders or land-based, maybe because of all this open. The crimson, yes. Crimson. Not sure how we want to improve that over there while we're fishing. That's worse music than corruption. Okay, why people enjoy it? We did random, so usually I think overall Crimson is supposed to be better for loot, and corruption is supposed to be a little easier. I mean that's like 5 years ago though, so who knows now. Worse loot. Everything that I've remember and have been told is that Crimson overall had better. Worst early game loot. Hey, that's important for this. Early game is late game in this. Either way, though, I just did random, so it doesn't really. Didn't really choose either way. In case we do have enemies coming that way, I'll make something like that. We can fix that later. I don't want crap stuck over here. Get up there. Not used to being able to jump that high. Oh my god. How many generations do you think it'll take total? I don't know. Yesterday, I asked people, I was like, what number do you guys think will kill the first boss? And most of the answers were in the 20s or 30s, so. Shooter blocks, that's just debris, yeah. Wow, that's the first time we've actually attacked a zombie ourselves. Look at that. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to make that better over there, but at least we have an easy to get to Crimson fishing area. So, we're going to have to add a couple other things. But this is how committed to fishing we are. Yeah, this hill sucks. What our best course of action is here to fix this hill. If I make that into a box to there, that might help a little bit. Annoying to do. Other spot is so much better at killing, but this will be so much easier to come to fish at, so. Maybe move or put our water higher. Yeah, I'd have to redo this spot. That would kind of suck. Building that out would be probably the more ideal in the long run, but take a lot of doing this crap again. What else am I going to do over here at night? Not heading back home. I guess we'll just clean it up a little bit at night. What's the easiest way to explain the goal? So Terraria is a sandbox game with many different difficulty levers, and it has bosses and boss progression, and it has a final boss. You can play Terraria anywhere from like super hardcore, like way harder than this, crazy, like 2D Minecraft meets Dark Souls, or you can play it all the way down in like a peaceful, mostly peaceful, I mean there's still enemies, but like a easy to kill all the enemies, architecture, creative build, cool buildings and settlements and housing for NPCs and stuff like that, or like I said, anywhere in between as well. But there are bosses and there is boss progression in the game. And there are changes to the world depending on how much of that progression you've gotten through. Aside from that, your character progression is mainly gear. So you'll find and craft better and better weapons and armor and things for different classes that you can do. There's caster, summoner, ranged, and melee. You'll also find ways to increase your maximum health and mana over time. So that is basically the character progression, and the game progression is boss and world. No, I haven't fought any bosses yet. Not yet. Okay. Every other character is fighting the boss. I'm boss. We'll go a little bit further over. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's good. There's a reason why this is like one of the most played games every year on charts. This game is like 12 years old, and it's one of the most played games on any of those like Steam chart stuff pretty much every year. What to kill? King Slime, right? Oh, which one am I wanting to kill first? I don't think there's any kind of progression item as far as that helps our character from the King Slime. Unless we got like the he has a slime mount, right? So I don't know. It's in its 4th last update. What's a ghost following us? That is a summoned creature, an ally. She is Abigail. It's a crossover from Don't Starve. Missed the gamble. I'm sure there'll be more. Don't worry. Oh, what a night. So it's nighttime. We can't make it back. Oh, daytime just hit. So figured we might as well work on some stuff over here while waiting on daytime. And daytime is here. Probably not gonna fill in this whole area, but I guess the more I fill in, the better. I wonder if that's enough. Abigail, can you go on that side? That side, Abigail? No? Okay. Which number are we on? We're on 10. You can always do Expedition Death to see. One dirt block between us and death, and if we hit it one time, we fall, yeah. This is number 10. You can always do Expedition Death. Yeah, Abigail is not super strong yet, but it is kind of nice just having something like that that's doing some work. While we're working on blocking this out a little bit. Wasn't planning on making all this solid, but we have the dirt. We're here. We got to work our way back anyway. And hopefully it will help us in the long run. Took one night to build, so seems all right. Abigail, you can leave that side alone, probably. Okay, let's see if we can despawn those. Job for killer bunnies. What's the end goal of the game itself? The end goal of the game is to kill the final boss, or to, I mean, it's sandboxy, so you can set up your own goals as well. Not sure if I can get her down there. Kill that one in the box, please. Our goal? I don't know. It depends on how numbers are going and if people are enjoying it. The last 2 days, I've had a lot of people say they really like this kind of generational playthrough. Is there a lump of dirt following around? Yes. So far, overall, the feedback has been good. There have been a couple of people adamant about that I'm playing the game wrong. I think the person earlier said it in a way that sounded that same way, but they didn't necessarily mean it that way. They were actually curious. So they apologized for it, but I have had quite a few people come in and be like, oh, this isn't even hard. This isn't even hardcore mode. Like, okay, screw off. I'm playing it through this unique way in the limited time I have. Because this is what someone picked for charity. If you want me to play it the other way, donate $500 to charity and let me know. Chat thinks I play the games wrong all the time. I know. Does happen a lot. What am I doing right now? I'm blocking this in. I initially wasn't going to block the whole thing in, but blocking this in to make a premier fishing area that also earns me items and burgers while I'm fishing. Hopefully. That's the goal of it anyway. What's some of it? Real noob. You got armor? I got armor on this one, yeah. Does she still get one shot? She no longer... So green slimes now only take 1 whole heart instead of like 2.5 hearts. Don't you need to fill it with water? Why do I need to fill it with water? Already got the water. I already got the fishing spot. This is for stopping these enemies from spawning. Well, stopping them from bouncing over here, hopefully. We'll see. Might not be enough still. If you put the banner of Chimera, you deal more damage to them. Really? Wow, that's crazy. Can do more than 0 damage to these things that I'm not currently attacking if I make the banners from the new banner menu. Man, it's wild. The look was all that you wanted. Is that a cloud in a bottle? Yeah, look at that. We got selfish boots now, frog legs, tsunami in a bottle, anklet of the wind. You hit the enemies with weapons, they'll eventually die. Now the question is that now out enough to block the bouncing? And it might not be. So let's reset these guys and give it a look. You don't like the banner menu? I like it. I think it's nice that they don't just like if you have a full inventory and you got to the and you unlocked a banner, that banner drops on the ground somewhere. You might not even know, might not even grab it. You made the cube from that other game. The cube. Game. Portal? The narrator says it wasn't. Yeah, it might not be big enough. Come last time we were standing here and it was corruption, now it's not. Because I put so much of that dirt over there that's not corrupted. I think I put enough blocks to transform the biome. Lovely. Only mass amounts of banners before that take up inventory. Was it great? Yep. Yeah, so now I would have to wait until this gets corrupted by the spread of this again to change the biome back. Or I would have to put more water here. Which verse is this? 10. There is more to fill in down there too, which is unfortunate. I might actually... I don't know if we actually have any of the crimson blocks. Oh god, be careful. Trap slime will just kill me probably. Heckin' fudge. It'll still be good for the future. And we didn't have a woodland fishing spot anyway, but... if I had any of these, it would be in the... whatchamacallit? I forgot you can make your own biomes. Which is weird, because yesterday I was talking about how I liked making a surface mushroom biome for truffle. The truffle. It does, yeah, I know. It counts your fishing based on what the background is, but I pushed the crimson background too far away. Versus Decimus Meridius Maximus Super... yes, yeah, that's right. Versten. 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 Yeah, so we're gonna have to wait for that to get corrupted then. Or I'm gonna have to make another body of water on the other side. But then the lava's in the wrong spot. Like that's a really long cast. Oh. It's already starting to move some. You can see it taking over down there. You can change biomes by placing a lot of blocks. Yep. Yeah, you can create a new artificial biome. Always liked making a mushroom biome for the truffle guy on the surface. Unfortunately, it looks like we should fill that in some, and I really don't want to, but... I guess we want to make a divider for this eventually anyway, so things don't spread, so... suppose we can just start on that anyway. Or water. That's quite a bit of water. Oh, that was just a little pocket over here. A little bit more than a little pocket. Put that right out of there. There we go. See any infinite water lava cheese, or is this a no cheese? I have used the infinite water thing, so I don't have to transport 300 buckets. It was like transferring 300 buckets from there to there or wherever is like not too interesting. I would say. An Yggdrasil world with self-contained biomes. Apparently there's a new planetoid seed where the different biomes spawn as like circular planetoids floating on the overall map. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, it's already starting to spread a bit. Okay. I could go get the bomb fish. Would help with this. Make quite a bit faster. Problem with that though, I'm gonna accidentally drain the water we got in here already. I can throw it down that way. Almost nighttime again. I think the plantoid sea is very cool. Yeah, it sounds cool. Can you really use a hook? I forgot this character had one because the last characters that had hooks died. So. It's versus 10. I equipped the running shoes. I know. First character to have the ability to run. Freaking rabbit. Downside of this type of run is that when you're watching it live, there's a lot of playing it safe and a lot of downtime, just building or fishing, etc. Yeah. I mean, there'll probably be a lot of fishing and stuff like that too with the... regardless, at a certain point. Because fishing is just good in this game. There's a sea that just floods the whole world. I don't know about that one. That's a lot of water. Oh, God! Hey, guy keeps telling you he would like a house and still have a merchant after getting 50 silver. If you go into, if you click escape and you click on housing, you click the question mark and you click inside what you think is a house, it'll tell you what you're missing. Let me know if it's still confusing from there. I forgot these were sticky bombs. This might actually drain down to the cavern level, and we'll have a cavern fishing spot already. I want you to fall my head while I'm down here. Sticky fish, man. I forgot those were like sticky bombs, yeah. Sticky bomb fish. It's pretty dangerous. If you blow yourself up, who wins? There's an option for that. Option 4 is my own explosive. So that's where we'll make the divide down. I see the edge over there. natural walls in the room need replacing. So if you go into a one of these, there are stone wall, dirt wall, wood wall. You want to make one of these things that say wall. These go on the background like wallpaper. You got to fill in that the back like, you see where the dirt is back here that I can walk in front of. You want to have a wood wall everywhere. You might be missing a spot. If you press the control thing, press control and you hold down left click with any of the back walls, and you like go around in there and jump around and stuff to make sure it hits any crack at all. Also, if you do think you have it all and you click on this, usually it will point at the parts that are missing, or they'll like, yeah, there's might be just a small spot missing or something. Oh, hey there. Don't spawn, or so the village can live inside it. Yeah. So it's for I think he's making a house for the guide. Yep. Probably be happy we did this in the future, as much as it kind of sucks right now. Well, I guess while she's working on that, I'll just fill this in. Spiders, yeah, we'd like some of those to spawn up with us, but at the moment, because of where we are, up there where our fishing spot is, we're only getting the air spawns. Oh, that's alright. Work on it. See, this turns you into a vampire who can't be in the surface during daytime. That's pretty cool. All right, hopefully this doesn't drop a bomb. There you go, Abby. Abby Cadabby. Remember that? I remember that from my daughter. All right. There's a party down there. Yeah, party I don't want anything to do with. Abigail. She doesn't do a lot of damage, but she does damage. Okay, we've made a sheer cliff on that side. Will that do what we want? I don't know. And then someday we'll have to come down and line, make the tunnel thicker, and then line it with blocks that can't spread the crimson. That's a future generation problem. All All right, looks like it's finally daytime again. Good luck out there, Abigail. See you later. Give me that. Only two, and we run out of dirt. A wall of fish. That's right. There's a bunch of dirt right down there. That might spawn stuff under us. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully not. Or else we'll have to change even more. Okay, so that is spreading. Which is good. Good for now, I guess. Someday that's gonna be a problem. Flight block monster spawning? No. Not exactly, I don't think. Having a backed wall in does. Like a player made one. That's cardinal, yeah. Luckily not a bat. So let's go this way. I just died to a cardinal. I don't know. You died to a bunny. Let's see. Bunnies are strapped with dynamite. That's true. Birds with dynamite would be pretty terrifying. Are those still spawning down there off screen? Oh, that's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go see what the fishing quest is. Oh, right. We also don't have a mirror yet. Let that spread for a little bit. Still not Crimson there yet. No, but I can still hear them spawning in the distance, getting stuck down there, which is unfortunate. You must place that in a power field. Hey guys, what's the quest today? Caught in honey? Well, looks like I'm not doing that quest today. Not the bees. Might go use those 2 hearts on her. I mean, she has armor and stuff, huh? She has equipment. Oh, man. Well, the other 2 hearts are not even mined, and they're further down. So that I don't know about. I think I'm going to use these 2, which is... That's going to suck if she dies. Hey, look, it's where the skeleton fell in that one guy's head. Versus 5. Hey, look. That's where her great-great-great-grandfather got killed by a bat. Wait a minute. Where was that chest? It's up in the mushroom area. Oh, God. Oh, no. No! No, 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 no. Oh my god. Those things used to one-shot us. I don't know if they still do. So this will get the nurse. So I'm way to find out. And those snails are friggin' fast too. All right, we're gonna use live crystals. Yeah, the nurse will finally move in. All right, let's do it. These are gone from the world forever. Oh my god. Oh my god, 140 health. That's crazy. A new record. Yeah, so those are gone from the world forever. Rain could mean worms. Like, good worms. If I remember right, anywhere the rain drops, right? There's a chance for worms to spawn or something like that. Like the Nightcrawler ones. Explosive bunny. Rain means worms. Do we have to do anything extra or can they just spawn? Explosive bunny. Yeah, we haven't died one of those yet. Could find an umbrella slime, that'd be cool. Use some life crystals. I know, it's crazy. Her family members could never imagine holding those things. Using those things. I knew Explosive Bunny captured a normal one. Yes, I found that out last night. I captured a normal one last night, and I went to place it in the zoologist area, and it was an explosive bunny. Terraria casuals, you can't quite see the vision or figure out what the plan is. Actually try and kill the first boss. The plan is to get a gun and some armor, and make a big, long area to fight it in, hopefully. Hey, an umbrella! Hooray! So, is there anything we have to do specifically to spawn the... Oh, that's just this corpse, actually. Anything we have to do to spawn the extra worms, or is it just a chance that any rain falling on dirt? You think you have to clear the grass still to find them? Maybe it's just higher during the rain or something. Well, yeah, I know the destroying the... But there's like special worms or something, or more worms during rain. I know destroying the background objects, like rocks and things, but... I thought there was something specific at rain. Maybe the night crawlers have a chance in the rain or something. I don't know. It's true. You're wasting hay and vine rope. Oh, no. The thing that grows back infinitely, like every day here. Oh, God. By wasting oxygen in real life, by not like using it to run and do stuff at the moment. Oh no. Wasting all this oxygen. It'll be fine. With no grass down on it. Yeah, I don't know. There's something special at rain and the worms, but the game's going well, thank you. Most progress we made. No, I don't want her to bounce that into me. Oh, the rain's stopping anyway. Oh, no, it isn't. It's because I have that up there. Using up all that oxygen. Well, yeah, the rain is blocked up there. It's something to do with rain hitting the ground. I don't remember what it was, though. Not even O2 maxing. Here they are. Hey, look. Got a goldfish. Just out here walking around, that goldfish. Which gold is a goldfish worth? I don't know. I think the rain, it just makes the chance of it happening more, and the chance of them just walking around like we just found or just saw more likely. Just start to walk around all posh during the rain. I do like animation of the goldfish just casually walking around like that. Hey, recall potion, nice. In your experience, worms are rarer than stars. Yeah, every night there's a crap load of stars that fall. I thought I remembered something about the rain and the extra worms from it. Did we leave the stars here? Did I leave those back at the fishing shack? I think we left them back at the fishing shack. Rain gives a little bit of fishing power too. Do you have to be in the rain or just has to be raining in the background? Just as long as it's raining. Another goldfish. Another goldfish. Another goldfish. Another goldfish. What the crap? Goldfish is only 42 silver each. What a ripoff. Has gold right in the friggin' name. What was the other thing? Oh, we want to take the keg with us. We want to. Oh, we need the kiln. That's what it is. Kiln. Need to get a better crafting area set up. All right, kiln. Please get a cat. Replace my dirt block? But how are people supposed to know that I found something rare, you know? Firefly in a bottle. Blackened fish. What was I looking for? Oh, we need glass, yeah. Then some bottles. I need those. Wait, what is it for the mug? Are they in here too? Yeah, they are. There we go. Ale. It only lasts 2 minutes. 104 beers. Excellent. There we go. Can you go kill that? There we go. There we go. There you go. 104 beers, yeah. Watch that Behind live. You still count as a viewer. Also great and unique idea. It's fun to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed watching it. Yeah, it's not like obviously the hardest balls to the wall craziness, but it's been very story filled. I don't know if you count as a viewer. As my big thing with that usually, like obviously I appreciate that kind of sentiment, but my big thing is like I just want people to watch however they like to watch and don't worry about trying to maximize what I get out of it. I mean, I appreciate it. I do want get things out of it, you know what I mean? I'd rather the friction of the watching the worms be as low as possible. Can we make like a little worm trap? Like, can they crawl out of that? Money's gonna have. True. I'd be good for one fishing trip. 104 beers. Yeah, we'll see what the fishing quest is this next morning. Some of all these goldfish, for some reason I thought they were more rare than they are. Maybe it's because they're rare. I mean, they only appear when it's raining, so maybe that's why I remember them being more rare. Let's to the end. It's been very entertaining. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it's just a rain spawn, but not a rare rain spawn. It's just that because rain is rare, it makes them feel rare. I'm not sure if the rain zombie gives anything specific. You craft anything from worms. You can craft night crawlers, which are a good bait. Is there a reason to sleep? Sleeping makes nighttime pass, or makes time pass faster. Hey, look, it did trap the worm. Nice. Okay. Not that really matters all that much. Yeah, sleeping passes time more quickly. NPCs reduce monster spawn too, so in like a little village while raiding, and the fact that more critters are spawning. Yeah, got it. All right, let's go see what today's fishing quest is. Caught in the Crimson. Okay. All right, so let's get our lucky clover in here. Our special fishing rod. God, I hope I don't lose that friggin' thing. Our stars. Worms. Their bait, sure. Hopefully that spot is ready. I don't know. Get the gnome. Yeah, I guess I should take that too. We need to make another seat. I'll just take this one with me. Come, gnome. Enchanted Nightcrawler. Let's see if this spot's set back up or looking correct now. I mean, if I can cast from far enough away, it'll count. We'll see. Hopefully this side's ready so I don't have to go to the more dangerous old Crimson fishing spot. Can we reach? I don't know. Yep. Okay. Iron crate already. Nice. Gnome. Abigail spawned queen bee before you even opened up the area. Oh god. Thank you for letting me know that. Abigail can damage the spawner that spawns the queen bee. Allison, the nurse, has arrived. Hey. Pretty far, yeah. Alright, we caught the quest up one already, but we're gonna fish for a little bit more. Hey, Crimson Crate already. See, look at that. She can and probably will. How much she zips around if there's monsters there, yeah. Wonder what else you can do like that. What's that emote combo? Oh no, I didn't drink my beer. Oh my god. Fishing sober? That's like hunting sober. No. So that's the South Park line. Fish could do that, so you desummon her, then avoid the hornets. Summon her again. Queen Bee has awoken. That's one of the early episodes of South Park too. Are you aware there's a ghost behind you? Ghost? What? I don't see one. I could extend the water as well, yeah. Like driving sober? No. I don't know. You're finally getting the appeal of a cold beer while fishing. Cold. Man, these mugs have been in her pocket quite some time. Is there a cooler? We need to go to the ice biome and get get enough ice tile to make a little cooler here and set an ice. We can just go get an ice. When we find it, we'll get an ice chest. We'll just keep our beer in the fishing spot near the ice chest. Excellent. Ghost makes things colder. Abby, can you materialize yourself over this beer? Keep it chilled. Thanks, Abby. Doesn't say much. Maybe she doesn't like being called Abby. At least this character's got a good life. Hey, that's the thing, you know. Try to make things better for those that come after. So yeah, that's still not filled in over there enough. But, oh well. How much longer do you think number 10 will live? I don't know. Hopefully a long time. We even used 2 hearts on her. She's got some scary times ahead, though. We're going to fish a little bit, and then I think what we're going to do is we're going to look for a crimson orb. You need to find bait. So the easiest way to find basic bait, there's 2 ways. So as you're walking around, you might notice what looks like some boulders or some rocks that are almost look like they're on the ground, but you can just walk through them. You can use your pickaxe on those, and that'll spawn some worms, some bait, and you grab that with a net. You can buy the net from the merchant. So if you made some housing at the merchant, you can buy a net for pretty cheap from the merchant. You're gonna need that to capture the critters. You have the net? Okay. So yeah, hitting those little rocks in the background. Grab a merchant. Okay, we'll go back and see what he wants, or what he has. My beer ran out anyway. I'll see if I can show one. Also, when you break the like grass and crap, there's a chance for some bugs to spawn too. Let me see if I can find one of these stones. I just broke a bunch of them, so I probably have one somewhere. They respawn. Like even this, you see that little like stone thing right there? Seen them? Yeah, so breaking those with a pickaxe, and then now you can kill like the worms that spawn, so be ready to just switch to your net and scoop them up. Cosmedia, you want to play Terraria? Hopefully you have fun. Chalice, Magic Hat, Saki, Lawn Flamingo. Birdie Rattle. Extendo Grip, Chef Hat. Yeah. Garbage. Garbage. Alright, let's go turn this in and see what it gives us. Sonar Potion and 1 gold. Okay. What is Sonar Potion? I don't remember. Sonar Potion. Detects hooked fish. So then you can decide whether you reel it in or not, I guess. Fries. New improvement to all stats. Where's the catch up? Increase life regeneration. 10-minute duration. Okay. Alright. Oh, crap. There was another item. Where did we put that? I gotta remember. I got the fishing bobber I'm not using. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I can take some chests over there with me, I guess. You have a golden one. A turtle. You might say that that's animal cruelty, but you know, he just showed up. It's really his fault. It's like the dolphin that almost got stuck in that house yesterday. Ah, stupid dolphin. Do a little bit more here. Drinking my beer. Sit in my seat. Oops. So I'm gonna check out this potion. Sonar. Oh god! Gnome! There's a living tree here? Okay. Anyway. Sonar potion. Yeah, okay. Try that out. Better re-up on my beer just in case here. So now I guess we'll be able to actually see what's hooked. A bass. And so we can be like, yeah, I don't want to waste my bait on that. That's cool. There's some tigerfish. Yeah, this is pretty handy, huh? Because then you just wait until crate. Wow. I'm not sure why that gnome spawned. I didn't remember there being any, I thought they only spawned with, whatever, the living tree background. Yeah, this potion is actually pretty nice. The downside is you have to actually watch more closely. You can't just, like, listen for the sound while reading chat. Mushroom farm ones that produce some bait as a byproduct. Yeah, we do have that mushroom biome right under home. Yeah, that's a good point. Those can spawn in front of unsafe dirt or grass walls as well. Just way more common for the living tree one. Gaia. Well, we're getting some wooden crates, which is good, but our beer is going to run out. It looked like that fish fell from the ceiling. I'm guessing the gnome luck doesn't stack, though. I think things like that usually don't stack in the game, or else you can just, like, get 100 of those, like, lost statues or something and have, I think, like, no damage, probably. Uh-oh, my beer's gone. Whoops. Saw crimson, I just clicked. Yeah, after we get through this little bit of fishing, I think I'm going to go west and look for an orb to break, which is potentially death for number 10. So we'll take some... we'll empty her inventory of, like, the fishing stuff. But we're going to keep the weapon and the armor and the accessories on her, aside from the fishing accessory. Hotbar. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's only 2 clicks, 2 scrolls. Like, oh, you mean so that I don't have to reel in? Gotcha. This place kind of cozy. Yeah, there's all these, like, monstrous grunts behind us. But aside from that, pretty cozy. Whoops. Food while fishing on the toilet. If you angle the dirt on the left, it will allow the chimeras over at least. Yeah, maybe. Oh, not getting too much luck on... Oh, never mind. On crates. Emerald top roll mushrooms. Got a lot of lines of dirt, grass, orange healing mushrooms to spawn. Walk on the grass early after walking. Got bait as well. Oh, I forgot the flower boot things. Flower boots, we could probably get those from the jungle fishing, right? And there's also the regrow staff or whatever. Should try to get that from the jungle as well. Yeah, the silhouette of the fish, yeah. You can even see silhouettes of boxes swimming in there, which is funny. So we'll fish through the night. And tomorrow, we're going crimson orb hunting, which is scary. If you want to look at a hive, be very useful for crispy honey, water leaf, fishing potions. Yeah. Finding honey to grab in general would be nice, right? Oops. I think stepping in honey gives you a buff for regeneration too. So we'll probably want some honey for the bosses. Brain is the first boss? No. I'm not breaking 3, just breaking 1. So the goal is find a crimson orb, break that orb to get a gun and ammo, build a place for the weaponsmith to join, buy a good gun and a bunch of ammo from him, find some hearts, make a long-ish arena area, fight a couple bosses. That's the kind of ultimate goal today. And then if we die, the next character is probably going to have to fish for a little while to try it again. Oops. I'm forgetting to do that from inventory. So, what are iron crates the equivalent of for chests? Gold crates are the equivalent of like the gold chests, right? So what are iron equivalent? Like what's the drop rate in those, I wonder? The biome specific crates are basically like biome chests. Gold or gold chests, but I have no idea about the iron ones. Best of luck. Yeah, it's gonna be dangerous. I'll take some of the bomb fish, I guess. Maybe the iron ones are like wooden chests, but then what are the wooden crates? Or for drinking several potions, so it's overkill. For saving literal second. Yeah, it's not too big of a deal. That's good to remember. Yeah, but I was wondering like what chest is it the equivalent of, if any. I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah, it would be nice getting the gold from those creatures while you're over here. Has the biome edge moved any? Let's check. We'll check after this next beer runs out. Their wooden, iron, gold crates are chest equivalents. The clover gives a very little amount of luck, as does the gnome. What I know, luck... whoop. Our potion right now. Let's see. It's still not really there. From what I know or remember about luck increases the chance of getting like drop rates against enemies and things like that, and a few other things. And with fishing, it slightly increases your fishing power. Their extended biome chest, yeah. Number 3 don't really have theme, gotcha. I need to replace some of this stone with dirt to get a little bit closer. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I need to run that silt through there sometime too. Wait, did I miss a golden crate while looking at chat? Oh no, that sucks. This is the bad side of that potion. Get a lazy eye. I'll get really far back, I feel like. What are we hoping for? It could have been a heart crystal from the golden crate. Yeah, that would be probably one of the ideal. I'm not sure what all else the golden crate would really have that would be really changing for us. Like a crap load of platinum ore would be like a nice to have. What? First attempt? No, we're on number 10. You can type exclamation death if you want to ever see. You can get the enchanted sword from this. Put up mirrors, right? Like I'm in a parking garage. Oh, since these are the equivalent of chests, we could get the Star Fury thing from fishing in the sky, huh? If we get lucky. Crate potion would be nice. Crate potion is quest reward from fish guy, right? Lucky horseshoe would help fishing more. We still need to fish in the ocean to get the inner tube. Does the inner tube only give you +5 when fishing while you're already in the liquid though? So I don't know if you could get both the chair bonus and the inner tube bonus. I'm not sure. Or is it just always? Yeah, stars. We get so many stars. Oh, not a ton of crates this time. It's almost gacha time though, and then it's time to search for Crimson Orb. Yeesh. They're shiny. You can craft the crate potions? What does it take to craft them? Is it something relatively easy that we could get? Craft all potions. We're gonna have torch luck. I don't know what torch luck is. You have to get amber. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. Probably. Well, Crimson Orb Hunt Day is almost here. Sucks I missed that golden crate. Get an amber tree farm. Made it easier. Alright. Let's run this potion out. For a substantial amount of legendary mode deaths. Rolling cactus. Yeah, luckily I haven't ran into any of those this time. Our highest death, or death count, I guess, is to bats. Which is not what I would have guessed. The very first death was from a trap. We've gotten like 4 deaths from bats. Like 2 from worms. Giant worms. 1 from being crushed by sand. I'm trying to remember. There was also the one from the one of these mobs over here. Great, let's go with one of these. You used to tell people that the rolling cactus is a good crafting material that they really need to try to harvest. Two minutes left of this potion. Then it's Crimson Orb hunting. And only one Crimson Crate this over the night, huh? It's unfortunate. Couple iron. I missed that gold one while I was reading chat, apparently. Hot air balloons back there? Yep. Not a lot of time left. Fishing only challenge. I mean, you could technically just fish these crates until you have money, weapons, and Harley the nurse arrived. Shield. Fire shelter, okay. No, it missed it. Oh no, there was a crimson crate and it didn't hook it. Wow, that sucks. The line broke. We don't have the high test line thing from him yet. That sucks. It's unfortunate. Wait, the other nurse already died? Because we had, like... a different one showed up seeking shelter. I think she died. It's the opposite of streamer luck. It was a very fun but uneventful run for a very long time. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's open our wooden crates first. Lead ore, some potions... drops some of the stuff in here, I guess. For this. Can we open them in here? No. Be kind of nice though. Let's just star these. I guess fine. We'll just dump all the other. All right. All right. I guess out of the wood. Hey, we got another sailfish boots out of the normal crate. So that's for a future person. Looks like a future people will be able to actually run. Look at that. Hey, another one. Cool. Gills potion. That can allow us to explore the rest of the pyramid. All right. Iron crates. Let's see. Goldfish. I will. This is just, I just put stuff in there only to loot these. Another tsunami in a bottle. Good. Ginger beard. Oh. Mining potion. Obsidian skin potion. Provides immunity to lava. Alright, our one crimson crate. Let's see. Oh, we got the gun. So now we don't even have to find that. We can just go build the house for the guy. The Undertaker. Alright, looks like we're going to build the house. Building the room. Big. Potentially. 30 tungsten ore too, man. No suicide mission for Versten. Let's see. You know what? Just do all that we can here. Blue Jay, yeah, you guys can go away. Bird, see ya. All right, let's take the stuff back. Know how to cancel buffs? Yes, I know how to cancel buffs. Right click. Can't cancel beer though, because it's also considered a debuff, if I remember right. Be free. Iron pot, you can make food with the birds. Oh yeah. We have like infinite fish or food from fish though. Alright, so we gotta make a spot for this guy. Put this gun in here, just I don't want to lose it just in case. The rest can. Man, I really gotta get some organization in here sometime. That's a future problem. Just slap that nurse with fish. Maybe that's why she's here. That's not the biggest I've ever seen. Yes, I've seen bigger wounds for sure. Not having a house really puts me in a bad mood. In order for a room to be considered a home, it needs to have a door, a chair, a table, light source. Make sure the house walls as well. Hey, who the crap are you then? Oh, we got the painter. Yeah, so I need 2 spots. I think I'm gonna go build a house at the oh, let's go check what the quest is. But I think I'm gonna go build a duo house at the desert. Caught in surface forest. Okay, we can do that one. We can go do that one immediately. Sure, let's go do that before we might as well, right? Then we'll go build a double house in or at the these friggin' no. Oh, we got another one. Friggin' gnomes. Anyway, now we can put that gnome in another spot, so we don't have to keep taking that other one with us. So that's good. All right. I know we're not sitting, but just getting the quest one hopefully really quick. Probably shouldn't be using master bait for this. Not using what? Masturbate. That's just what it's called. Listen, I didn't name it. I'm sure it's a coincidence they named it that. Oh, I got it already. Nice. Gnomes. Lucky to get another. Gnomes increase luck. I know, that's why I have one over there. Now I can put one at this fishing spot without having to move that one back and forth. Right. Hey, what's up over here? You got Fisherman's Pocket Guide. Okay. That'll tell us what our fishing power is, so. Okay. Let's put our fishing gear in here while we're building these houses. Don't want to lose that stuff. Have to redo all that quest stuff. Danger sense, very good. Okay. All right. Good old masturbate. Do they do any change to the fishing mechanics? Not that I know of. Okay, let's get some wood from these trees. Hopefully not too many bombs. Grapefruit. I saw something round fly out of the tree. I was getting ready to run. Put one down here. Oh, we're out. Okay. All right. Other material we got in here for them. For the building. We got plenty of wood. Okay. Good. So we need a double house there. We got any balloon fishing yet? No, not yet. I've got sailfish boots, the frog legs, tsunamis and bottles, anklets. I haven't fished in the cloud either. All those cardinals popping out. Surprising that they don't drop bombs in this difficulty. Alright, let's get another chair. And platforms. We'll make the rest of the stuff there, whatever. Fine. Getting close to night. Might as well rocket through this. And then get to the oasis, hopefully without any problems. Kind of hardcore, you can make a new character on the same world. Yes, if you want to, yeah. Hardcore character, legendary world, legendary persistent world. You can choose whether you delete your world or not. What's the item in the top right of my inventory? That's a whoopee cushion. May annoy others, and that's just marigold. So Jen, just more fishing now? No, we need housing for the arms dealer, and I might as well make the new housing somewhere we put a pylon that'll be beneficial. So I might as well do it in the oasis. That way, if we have a fishing quest in the oasis, we can go straight to it. And then we can also buy guns from him. And then I think since we don't have to go after the Crimson Orb, I think what we'll do is fishing quest. And if we don't have an active fishing quest, we're gonna be going down to try to find heart crystals. And then we'll stop using them at 180, and then come up here and make an area to fight stuff. Mini shark, yeah. I mean, maybe we'll use the gun we just got for a bit. Just don't want to spend 30 something gold or whatever, and then just go down and lose it underground. But frog leg, gotcha. Yeah, I've gotten a couple frog legs, no balloons. My God, falling stars are so common. At least we'll be able to make lots of jester arrows if we want to, and we'll be able to turn any worms that we ever get into night crawlers. That's good. Speaking of, it's raining again. Carly, the nurse, has departed. Yeah, I'll get you a house. I'm working on it tomorrow. She'd rather leave at night through crowds of zombies and wait one more day for me to build her a house. Trying the orb as a world progression step, though. Destroying one is not without other triggers, I guess. Not anymore. She can do CPR on herself. She'll be fine. Raincoat zombies. So can the new lightning thing from the trailer happen during normal rain like that, like this, or is it a separate rain event? Traveling merchant, where are you at? So it's a different event, it's not this one. Mysterious cape, stopwatch. Kimono, fancy dishes, winter cape, paint sprayer. Only when you hear the thunder. Okay, so if we hear thundering, stay inside. All right. I think we're good to go that way then. She likes living with the arms dealer, so this is good. This is working out consequently good. Yeah, it's nice. Worms. Things coming up Millhouse today. Oh yeah, that's from roll command. I didn't change it for this. Probably should have though. Maybe I'll do that on the next stream of this. Make sure I didn't hear thunder. That thunder? It's a new Emerald DLC, yeah. Nice lawnmower, thanks. Specific class later on. We'll probably do range stuff, honestly, because everything is so deadly. Getting 1 and 2 shot. Getting melee sounds pretty bad. Or how the auction not includes. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. New game they're working on. I hear thunder, so I might just literally. Yeah, well, I mean, this is covered, right? So I think that's fine. Nurses arrive, hoping to settle down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely thunder happening. That's probably the plan, yeah. High defense armor and ranged weapons with a basic summon. Probably our best best shot at doing anything. Alright. I didn't necessarily mean to do that. I didn't bring a bucket, but this should be big enough anyway. Oops. So if you hammer that out, does the water just get deleted? Yeah, I guess so. Guess so. Build them a stacky house. How about that? In the desert with a wet floor. A stacky house. No buckets, no balls. All right there, Mr. Bucket. Oh, Mr. Bucket. Bucket's fun. Oh, I didn't make a door. No, not again. I just got that Mr. Bucket out of my head. That happens every time. He's always there, waiting. Waiting. Biding his time, waiting to respawn. He's a cosmic being. Yeah, they're just gonna love this place. I mean, she will for some reason, but... Lovely. We'll make it one taller. Said one. Right. All right. House no doors. It's got 2 doors down there. Yeah, we can even give a, you know what, we can, for some thick walls. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Is that still enough room for her? I have no idea. Let's find out. Let's take this and let's put some of these platforms there. Excellent. She'll love this. The step stool, yeah, for building and stuff, yeah. All right, we need to get some wood wall. There you go. Don't burn your house down. Is that really all you need? All she needs. She's ready to go. All right. Excellent. I'll read that out. You know there are books like that? Remember when I was telling you guys the whole dinosaur thing or whatever, right? And like the that writing forum where people were like, my Amazon book keeps getting taken down. Some of you might remember that. There are books like that also. Yeah, they're so romantic. For anyone that hasn't heard that, basically a long time ago when we were doing like publishing and writing stuff, there was this forum. It was originally called the Kindle boards. They had to change it because of having Kindle the name. They weren't allowed to have that. But it was a place for people that were writing and looking for like self-publishing or publishing in general to go and discuss different things. And I remember there being this popular thread that was on there, and someone was like, I don't get it. I keep putting out these erotica books, these erotica novellas, and Amazon just keeps taking them down. They say it's bestiality stuff. And someone was like, oh yeah, well that's because what you got to do first is it has to be someone that used to be a human first. So if you want to write a romance book where someone like sleeps with a horse or something, and that's like the purpose of the book, they have to have been a human. There has to be at least a sentence in the beginning where they turn it from a human into that animal, and then you can do whatever you want. And I was like, oh my god. And there was like this big long discussion about how to make sure Amazon didn't take down your book for like bestiality and stuff, and the whole thing was they had to have been a human first. That was interesting lore. It's interesting the like juxtaposition of stuff there, because that was the same forum that you guys know. It's called the Silo series now, called Silo, but it used to be called Wool. Hugh Howey. I was on those forums when he was writing in there and asking people like, hey, what do you think about this? Can you read this section? Where do I find an editor for this? I'm gonna serialize this. And now he's like friggin' multi-millionaire who sails around the world. That's to do with intelligence plus consent or whatever. Yep. Wool is good. Yeah, Wool is really good. I like that series. I didn't care for his Sand, whatever. I forget. I think it was just called Sand or something. I didn't care for that one as much, but the Wool one, the Silo series, that one was good. Oh wait, I already brought an extra table. Whoops. Didn't like Sand too much either. Yeah. Into transformation bestiality, and it's greenlit. Yep. That's apparently the rule on there. Okay, so that needs a light, and then I think it's good. Why does that one not want to sit on the table? Weird. Huh. That one will sit on it, no problem. Weird. Oh, I think it's because I had control selected. It was being all weird. So I think that should be good enough for him as well. And he should visit now that we got the gun. I don't know how long it takes, though. Romance for the top roommate. It's not gonna be so sad. They're just gonna look at each other, or like look at the other side of the table, but they're not gonna have each other to hang out with. Yeah. How unfortunate. Make a glass floor so he can look. He can look down. Glass floor and glass ceiling. Uh-oh. We have the nurse down here with the glass ceiling. That feels wrong. Okay. Guys, I need to make some stuff out here. Better than the nurse having a glass floor? Yeah, that's there's other problems there. And that lightning noise is worrying me. So it feels wrong for different reasons. Yeah, that's true. Would burn Terraria? Ask for a streamer friend? No. No, it's not that way like it is in Noita or anything, no. Fortunately. Okay, so now we just need to make an area for us to get to from here and be able to fish in without worrying about all this crap attacking us. This is annoying to the mobs that electrify the rain and kill everyone and everything was on fire. That's right, but maybe we'd be immune to it. Give me this. This is Terraria. Guys, I need to work on this. Go away. Back to your homes. Maybe this was their home. That'll be a fine enough spot to fish in, I think. We'll have to get that separated from the water a little bit more, though. We won't know 100% if we've separated enough until we see if we're catching garbage or not. The night may never end. You can make a lava pit out of hay, yeah. Such a day. If we can get our fishing high enough, though, there's times where you can catch like lots of the special crates in just like a 10-minute span. So hopefully, just doing these quests every day while I'm working on other stuff will get us to that. A shackle. What does that one do again? +1 defense. Okay. All right, so we need to make that so that we can we have to, I think we have to take this off the water. Okay, those guys are going away at least. I know you can't, like, smother the water. I'm thinking that's not enough, though. Oh, I'm saying we could, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Just gotta make sure mobs can't get through there. I think the only thing that could really get through there... Well, I mean, I guess the zombies walk that way too. The dock of inconvenience. So I wonder if that counts. Oh, I didn't bring the rod with me, so I really need that arms dealer guy to show up. All we need to do we have to use the gun or something? I think all you need is to have a gun and or ammo. We have both of those, but it's in a chest. But I haven't seen. Maybe he'll come today. I think that the nurse just came the previous day, right? So maybe that's why. In your inventory. I had in my inventory until I took it to the... We need it in our inventory all the way until we see him pop in. Daytime, and we might need it to stay in the inventory. Okay. So daytime, we'll go pick it up just in case then. It's fat cat, no free housing. Let's hold him up. Yeah. We did have it in our inventory, yeah. Right, these guys should be leaving soon. I'm hearing the, like, almost dawn music, so... Wish I brought the rod me. I mean, I guess we can... Well, I don't have any bait. Now we picked up some bait. So let's just make a crappy rod while we're here. I don't want to use the worms, though. We have grasshopper, okay. So will we get trash or will we get a fish? We got fish, okay. I wonder if that's 300 tiles or not. The gun fish really spawns, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Alright, these guys are finally leaving. So worried about the rain though. I'm hearing the thunder. Didn't bring a bucket. Okay, it is daytime. Let's go back and get that just in case. I'll bring a bucket with me too. We need to be off the screen for the nurse to spawn over here anyway. Holy crap. The number of those. Umbrella slime is crazy. Probably actually going to move through this when we come back. Although it shouldn't matter for much longer, I guess. Because we'll have a pylon. Investment into HP, yeah, look at that. 140, the most HP any of these characters has ever had. Wow, that antlion is in a annoying spot. Probably make that spot better. Yeah, this character has armor, a weapon, some health, accessories. So that way it's going to be even more painful when she dies. I mean, this is the run. Full confidence. Whoa, 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 whoa. That would have been funny and awful. Friggin' bunnies. Hey, another gnome! He's mooning me! Now we have a gnome at each, we're gonna have a gnome at each of the fishing spots so we don't have to move it. What's the number now? We're at 10. So she's gonna need 10. Let's grab the gun. Apparently the flare gun didn't count. I forgot we had that. Yeah, so the gun is in our inventory. We don't have ammo though. I didn't drop it with ammo. Can you catch the gnomes? They turn into statues as soon as they hit the light. I'm not sure if you can catch them when they're hostile. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Sawmill. Oh yeah, we have one of those. Forgot that existed. No more deaths. Since your last on, yeah, still on 10. No deaths today. We got the loom. Yeah, just didn't place it. So I guess we let's go check what the quest is. The nurse has moved there. The weapons vendor has not showed up yet. Gnome modesty. Caught in the ocean. Well, well. And that gnome will go in the new spot. Okay, so get our clover, get our beer. Hey, there he is. Excellent. Rod. some baits. Okay. Got turtle. Probably know you explode in this difficulty. Probably not, but you know. Where's that sweet spot? How'd I get out of the chair? Is this cast differently than the last rod we had? I know, it just... Get out of the way, Charles. I'm going to push you into the ocean. Charlie, I don't know what... We had a, like, specific spot we were casted in last time. What a suspicious hole in the sand. Wonder what happened there. Tin's mother died down there. I mean, that's naturally occurring. There's nothing to look at or even think about. What do you want, dolphin? Get out of here, scaring the fish away. Oh, clownfish. Got it. Leave that door open. What's wrong with you? Good little slave. I told you I never did any of the fishing. That was all mod wife. Like how many... I'm curious, because I didn't really try for achievements, but I am curious. I had 93 achievements. And I didn't have any of the fishing ones. Good little slave, this guy. Okay, what do you give me? Some apprentice bait. Fuzzy carrot. Summonable rideable bunny mount. Okay. Is that R? I can't remember. Yeah, this won't get me killed, that's for sure. Imagine that was exploding too. Well, it's not extra fishing power, but it's something. All right. We got our... Need to go get the 10 golds. Okay. Three, 7, okay. Wow. Found the stylist. I don't think we have the stylist. Progress. Zero deaths today. Don't jinx me. Do you guys like your prison? I mean, home. Good, huh? Hey, man, you're gonna die out there. It'd be cool. You shouldn't be out there. All right, to the desert pylon. Progress. I'm trying to lead him inside. No. Not exactly. I mean, that'd be nice if he goes in, but... Oops. Wrong kind of thing there. Interesting. All right. Oh, it's a squirrel. I was like, what the crap is that? Never seen one of those. That's by sand. 9 was crushed by sand. 9 was the shortest living person so far. This is very important stuff here for the future. Actually, I guess that needs to stay that way, huh? Very important. It's going to give us at least 0.01% more fishing. The dirt block's triggering you? What are you talking about? What dirt block? Go on your prediction. Go number 9. Way to die in the correct way, number 9. The Little Desert Lighthouse. Cool. All right. Like the additional pylon? Yeah, this is it's pretty good. Whoops. Had control on. The flare. Oh, the pet. Were you saying that? Were you talking about the pet when you were saying that the dirt block was bothering you? Lovely. Very gluey. Very gluey. Boss enemies burst through walls. Not on this layer, I don't think. Guess we know star, but it is, yeah, Abigail. Abigail. What's up, Jimmy? You're gonna go to your bed? Alright, oh, I needed to bring the other gnome. Don't remember where I put that one. Oh, was it in a chest over at the beach? I think it might have been. Yeah, there he is. Very nice. Very nice. We need a chair out here. We need a cooler for our beer. Don't have to do for right now. Okay. I guess we can actually test if the chair does that. Because we have this, right? We just got from the quest. Place fishing information. $31 fishing power. So if we go sit in a chair, does that increase? Yep. +4. Wait, does the toilet give +1 more? Toilet give +5. In Terraria, there is a final boss in Terraria. All right. Is this probably 300 tiles of water? Probably. We go with yes. Excellent. So now we don't have to run here anymore. Oh, you mean the end goal of my Terraria? I don't know. Island's gotta go in more ways than one. You must really love StarCraft streams. Alright, so, fishing quest, and then now we're gonna make a hole. Let's go leave our... We'll leave the fishing stuff next to the angler. That way when we come to get the quest, we'll always know where that is. We'll leave it... we'll put it in this. One of these more empty than the other? Yeah, we'll put it in this one. So we got the bait there already. Then fishing equipment down here. Leave extra luck on that. The beer. Bait. Go up top. The worms we need to craft into the special baits. I think we probably have more worms somewhere to do that too. That's true. What's in the shack chest? That is where we had the fishing stuff before. I'll have to double check what we left in there. I think there might be bait left in there. Oh, that's hay. I thought it was a butterfly first. I guess I'll put these along with the bait stuff now. Because we're not really using the jester arrows anymore. I have to go buy some ammo. Check that gun out. The glass, I need to replace that in here with something else to use, but there, that's fine. I don't want to put it in here anyway. Alright, so any fishing crap left in there? No, that was just food. There's the potions that we caught here. Just random crap. None of it's fishing related. Okay. If NPCs die, they're dead forever. A new version of that NPC will spawn if they die. After some time. So more of the enchanted night crawlers, more of those. Okay, so that's all the fishing stuff in there. So now if we're here, I should probably put one of those ladders in here so we can drop down without having to go out. Seems like a pretty good idea. All right, let's go check this one. Let's check the new one. I didn't put anything in these, right? Not yet. There if we need it. Also, got another star. Travon. Well, that's not what I would have thought he would look like. The car, I'm gonna get snacks. We're heading home. Snacks. Be safe. Illegal gun parts. The mini shark. 33% chance to save ammo. Half shark, half gun. Completely awesome. Insanely fast attack speed. This is a flintlock pistol. Musket ball. 6 copper each. They all seem like, yeah, a lot younger than I would have imagined, yeah. All right, Abigail, we're gonna check something out. Yeah, get those away from the door, please. Like a middle-aged man, yeah. All the NPCs seem so young. Level of the highest block. You may need to dig that out more and add some water. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Although it wasn't catching junk, so I'm not sure. Gotta be something out here. We'll find something. Wow. Gun. It's a game for kids, you can tell by all the body parts laying around. What's today's quest? Caught in glowing mushroom fields. Is there water down in the mushroom area? Like, we might be able to do that. A little scary, though. Pause the stuff. Let's make another bucket. I left mine over at the old place. Mr. Bucket. For these buckets of fun. Okay. That might be enough right there. Go down to the grave site of my great-great-great-grandfather and then, and fish near his... Yeah, okay. All right. No problem. Am I doing a beverage? I'm still good right now. Better get my fishing rod, though. Fishing rod. I won't take any of that stuff. I'll take the ale. And then we're gonna need some bait, I guess. Alright. Hope for the best. I don't want to lose the fishing bobber, so what could possibly go wrong? Yeah. We can combine that water. I didn't bring any of the... no, I did. Okay. Probably still not enough. Traveling merchants always seem to come when I'm busy. Alright, let's see if that's enough. I don't think that's 300 tiles, but maybe it's enough to do the... nope. We're catching garbage. So, you fix it. And that sound always makes me worry there's a worm coming. When it's just like part of that background track. Wait, was that worm noise? I swear I heard the I have post-traumatic worm disorder, okay? Like, several of my family members died to worms. It's not unreasonable. Right, surely that's enough space. Hallucinations run the family. Worm! It's not a worm noise. How can you be sure? Abigail, can you move? Oh, okay, cool. Day's gonna be over by the time we fish here. DNA is afraid of worm. Yeah, I think it was the sound of the boots kicking in when I was just moving forward mining. It's very similar noises. Command change patch. Water tile count only counts of water tiles that can see the surface. There's any blocks directly above, like smothering it. Yeah. I don't know if how big of the gap has to be though. I thought it was only like a tile. Obviously, this one has all kinds of crap in it that we could dig the sides out, but we'll see if this is enough. Important ducks who instinctively know how to be afraid of fake hawk silhouettes. Yeah, there's some pretty interesting stuff like that in the animal kingdom. And kind of in that same vein, they've shown that like generations of crows know people's faces. They don't quite understand how the adults are like teaching them this, or how like 2 or 3 generations removed somehow knows. Watched a documentary. I can't remember if the documentary was completely about crows, if that was just a section of it, but where they test it with masks and stuff. Am I generating more water? So putting water over the top splits it into 2 sides that are half tiles of water. Then I scoop up one of those half tiles, but because the bucket can't hold a half tile, it rounds it up and refills the bucket. So and then we just spam that. So every time that's happening, we're generating half a bucket extra of water that didn't exist previously. Instead of hauling 300 buckets here. Someone saw a cow using a tool. What, really? I hadn't seen anything about that. I know dolphins, birds, primates. But I hadn't heard the cow one. What tool do they use? I imagine it was something like a tractor. Like the chainsaw. No, but seriously, what was it? I hadn't heard about that one. Oh no, bats. Bats killed many of my ancestors. Yeah, I can't see nothing. Just recently, they were shocked. It was just kind of like a scrub brush to scratch. Oh, yeah, okay. Still shocking, but not quite like, oh, this cow went and got a broom handle to reach through a fence to pull hay to it or something. All right, let's see if this is enough. Seriously, it was a chainsaw. You nailed it. Yeah, I think this is probably enough, or at least very close to enough. The funny thing is, it was a broom handle. Wow, nailed it. Got it, finally. There's recent study in Japan that confirms that some birds have actual language used. Tricks to by different things. Depending on this series. That surprised me. Pretty much the like more science advances and study of animals and things, the more those things come out. And plants also. I remember just a couple of years ago, maybe a little bit longer now, within the last 4 or 5 years, I saw an article that's like, scientist confirms fish do feel pain when you kill them. It was kind of one of those moments I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But that's why a lot of people are like, oh yeah, fish, they don't really feel pain like we do. So, you know, they don't really hurt. So it's fine to do this and that to them or whatever. Keep them like this or whatever. I remember that one. And then another one within the last... Whoever came up with that to begin with? Hey, we got that already. I don't know. And then I remember not too far after that. This one might have been the, like, just a couple of years ago thing. Where... it was like... The article was something like... we have discovered that the fish also do suffer quite a bit when you deprive them of air. So like putting them on a little stringer thing or whatever out of the water to suffocate them, or like on the boat, just leaving them on the boat to die, is like painful, and they suffer from it. And it's like, it's one of those things where you're like typically like, yeah, duh, but a lot of people are like, no, fish, they can't feel that, they don't actually suffer, they don't know what's going on. Just leave them on just let them drown in air when they need water, and they don't suffer, it's fine. Seem obvious having actual enhanced VSI. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's an important thing. Now it's like, yes, 100% for sure. Yeah, this is obvious. It's obvious, but now everyone knows for sure. Fish are too stupid to feel pain. Sonar potions again. Plants have an primitive nervous system. Yeah, that too. That was another one I saw not super long ago. Yeah. Then you have 2 times. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to split that off. I'll throw it over here. Anyways, whoever's running it, let's suffer all the time. Downhill. Is doing human nature at its finest. But like boiling crabs alive, it's like, I remember hearing that when I was little. It was like, oh yeah, the crabs don't feel it, it's fine. And then like 30 years later, then the scientist is like, actually, yeah, that's pretty painful to them before they die. Like, yeah, okay, that does make sense. All right, so let's get ready to make a hole looking for hearts. I think those are used in one of the potions, so that's nice. Okay, the stuff that we really want to take back there. Let's leave the bait for tomorrow's quest. Leave that for tomorrow's quest. Don't have any of the other fishing stuff on me, I don't think. Okay. And I guess we'll keep dumping the actual fish here. Then when we want to make our potions and food, we can do that. I guess that's a fine place to drop potions too. Why not? Take the copper ore back with us. Put that other weapon there that we got. Start screams at Steve escaping. Those live has some type of nervous system. They have pain discovered, similar stuff. Just can't ask them. It's hard to study, yeah. Often it is a conflict of interest as well, like when there was the theory about goldfish forgetting. Oh yeah, that's another one I saw recently. Forgetting where they didn't they also test that on like Mythbusters, the goldfish? Yeah, to justify the smaller fish bowls. I think I remember that on like a Mythbusters like 20 years ago. All right, so let's go drop some of this stuff off. No thanks. That's where our food goes. I don't know what we're doing with the goldfish. We're probably just gonna sell it, but we can actually check. You could probably just put it in a fish bowl, speaking of. I doubt there's anything super important with them. Yeah, fish bowl, fish statue, bowl of soup. Okay, we'll put that in here. I think we got other critters in here. Okay. This we can sell. These we need to run through that extractor or whatever. I don't remember to do that. Glass. We need to make one of these for like building stuff sometime. Yeah. Take these potions to the other potion place. Fishing rod. Okay. for those who come after. Organization for those who come after. This is where all of our gems and ore and bars and apparently chains. There's a dart trap in there for some reason. This stuff, we'll put that somewhere, but not in here. I don't think there's anything else in here that we need to put in there. Okay. And then this was stuff to pass on to the next generation people. Let's take a recall potion with us. Is it more of an animal I can interact with without a barrier between us kind of person? You have an appreciation for fish following your finger on the other side of the glass panel? Yeah. Yeah, I know. You can get a little bit of bait from it. That's why I was saying we need to put that through it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about was the garbage. Yeah. Our potion. I should have left that with the other fish stuff, but that's okay. We can get that moved. Let's take the potions with us to go put with our other potions. So I remember where those are. This is where we are recasting stuff from. So I'm going to leave those there. Depth meter we don't really care about right now. Glow sticks are going to be good for us to take. We can put this with the... Well, I mean, this is... Yeah. Oh, the burgers. Those... On our food buff place. Burgers. Yeah, we don't have a lot of this, but like might as well sort of thing. We also have some silt we need to put through there sometime. I don't know where that ended up. HBS Eon thing recently. Brains and muscles go together. Muscles do the muscle thing. Makes sense. Some of the stuff we'll use eventually, but right now it's not a big deal if we throw crap in here or whatever, or if we don't organize that a bit. Let's see. Potions. And we have a squirrel in here. Take those potions, drop them off for the others. This was initially going to be seeds and things, I believe. But that quickly changed, I guess. There's random dynamite and stuff in there. All right, let's take the... Oh, I had saw another piece of trash. Someone's knocking on my door. Yeah, well, I've trained my entire life for this. Just don't answer it. Potion, potion, potion. Well, I'd find a mirror sometime, but our potion stock from fishing is going all right. Okay. Good. Have any more of those enchanted night crawlers to make? No, we haven't got any more worms. Some zombies, I can break them. I think it's blood rain or blood moon zombies. Stay away from Rose. So whoever's at the door. I think nobody's at home. That's right. Hardcore. How? But why? For fun. Okay. Let's drop some of this stuff off in the everything chest at the moment. That'll be something for future us to deal with. Sure, he'll be future me will be happy about that. Probably don't need that squirrel in there or these. Also get rid of that. Glass we will want to store somewhere. Okay. Oh, I meant to drop the beer off too. All right. Well, can you sell the squirrels? Hey, Mackenzie. We buy this squirrel. 5 silver. Wow, what a ripoff. No value. It's interesting you say that has no value when you require it in your home. What you get? Blood moon? Yeah, I'm not one that. Squirrels are priceless. Squirrel hook. All right. Anything else we want to? We want to drop the beer off and otherwise. Oh, where's our rope? I mean, I know we can just buy some more, but I feel like I have some rope. Oh, the person that had the rope might have died. I think they did, didn't they? Oh no, there it is. Yes, no one's home. Go away. All right, tomorrow. Time for, well, fishing quest and then time for danger. Should also take some of those healing potions with me. Sure. All right, what's today's quest, my friend? Caught in surface and underground. All right. So when we have something like that, we grab this. We just loot this. Put that in our inventory. Grab our... I don't know why that's even in there. To dump that sometime. And then... grab some bait. All right. I think that's fine. We could also use the sonar potion, but we'll just catch whatever comes up, I guess. We'll use those later. Speaking of, we should put those potions in the fishing place. What do those look like? See you, grasshopper. Keep an eye out for explosive bunnies. And gnomes. Here, just in case a gnome spawns. Alright. You drink this right here, I don't remember. Not sitting, but maybe it'll be fine. Alright. Alright then. Works for me. First catch. Means we get quite a bit of the day to work on something dangerous. So. Oh right, I have this. It's dark in here. You like it in here? All this darkness? Fishing potion. What's that? Life preserver can be placed. Wow. Fishing potion's good though. I mean, There you go. I decorated your house with it. All right, let's put this stuff back in. I think that's everything. And the rod, right? Rod and beer. Okay. Off we go then. Beach cabana vibes. Sick. A life reserver. Surely he'll throw it to us if we start drowning. Merchant. A pinky again? Okay, let's go see what the merchant has, I guess. Faster movement. What are you doing over here? Chalice, green team blocks, leopard skins, bamboo leaf, a fez, a DPS meter, and the gentleman scientist. Large bunny. Yes. Yeah, we got a mount now. Oh crap, I forgot to... Wait, did I get another lucky clover? I forget to drop that off. Hey, I got another lucky clover, so we can keep that one on us now for drop chance. Cool. Already have one of those, okay. I guess we have multiple of these. I might as well grab one of those. All right. Bunny Rider Versten. Progress. Can the bunnies squash enemies? I don't think so. What are we doing? Making a hole, making a hole. Well, we're looking for loot. Mainly hearts. To get some more rope. Actually, this was I didn't buy any more. This is all we had. I could ride my bunny. Bro, please. Seems good. Looking for loot, LFL. Oh, the dirty block? We did, yes. Like, immediately, the first place I dug on my first character, we found it. Which is pretty crazy. Where's the demolitious? There he is. Let's see. Bombs, grenades. Small explosion that would not destroy tiles. Explosion that will destroy tiles. 3 silver, 20 silver. Bounty helmet, maybe. We'll lower my defense quite a bit though. Who's that? Origami, they were the 15 months, almost full calendar year. That's right, Origami. Thank you. But actually go down far enough. Let's see. Okay. The dirtiest block is... yeah, 1 in a million, someone said, according to the wiki. You on Eater of Worlds. Oh crap, what are those? Some of those are getting... yeah. They're a worm. Our little gun. Our little gun. When do we get better ammo? He only sells the musket balls. Malthus, even a 49 months. Thank you, Malthus. It's very much appreciated. Welcome back. Charles didn't actually pre anything. You want to wear? Oh, like yeah. That's one reason why I haven't put a different pet. I bought the cat because this rock, even though I'm not a big fan of it, or this whatever, not rock. This dirt block is like whatever, but apparently it's like 1 in a million, like super rare. So it's like, all right, well, I guess I got to use it. Isn't there someone that sells glows? Hey, look at that. Is there someone that sells glow sticks? Oh, right, these don't stick. Isn't it so rare when you're rolling tens of thousands of times? Yeah, but I found it at the very beginning of my run. In the first tunnel I dug. I think that part adds to it being crazy. I don't have anything to see wires. So I'm a little worried. Merchant will sell the glow sticks at night. Okay. All right, 150 health, I guess. Craft silver tungsten bullets. Right. Buy silver bullets from the arms dealer on blood moon nights. Writing Steve, 9 months. Been loving the streamathon and the variety. Thank you. Glad you've been enjoying. Hey, Writing Steve, welcome back. You can upgrade the musket balls with metal. Let's see what let's see how much better those are. So the normal musket balls are 7 range damage. I mean, some of this stuff obviously we can't do yet. Tungsten, I mean, we don't really have that. That gives it 2 more damage. Silver gives it 2 more. Meteor shot. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not worth it right now. Uh, 40 more health for fun. I think is there anything that starts spawning at 180? I know stuff starts spawning at 200. YouTube, but the streamathon is too powerful. You're only 1/3 way through Baldur's Gate. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. 180 is safe, so we'd like to find at least 1 more heart on Herb. Okay. Let's get some rest. Anything special with the pink gel other than just torches? Restoration potion. Bouncy boulder. Bouncy dynamite. Excellent. Yeah, let's not do any of that. Let's put it in there for now. Alright, let's get some rest and see what the fishing quest is for tomorrow. $200 HP is like one of the breaking points for like a ton of stuff, yeah. How can I stream on 4K? What are the requirements? I don't know what the base requirements are. I have basically the like best computers you can get. I'm very fortunate in that regard, and then I also have a gig up, gig down, so I don't know what the base requirements are, but mine thankfully I don't really have to think about it very much. Next up, Peace Candle. Peace Candle could be so Peace Candle reduces monster spawn. Does it reduce critter spawn as well? I have twin nuclear reactors for PCs. It feels like it sometimes. Because getting more firefly spawn and worm spawn and stuff like that would be really nice. I wonder if the water candle increases critter spawn as well. Not sure. Well, being chronologic, thank you for coming in. You're not sure either. Good for cooking your room. But I'm sure YouTube has listed like what the requirements are for 4K, and then I would probably go beyond whatever they say a little bit if you're really interested in it. Water candle does increase critter spawn. Okay, we would have to, yeah, it depends on how our seed formed, but we could potentially find where the dungeon, temple, whatever, and see if there's a water candle around the surface, but I do not want to go down any stairs. These candles impact critter spawn. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I don't know the specifics. I'm fortunate that I've done this as a job for a really long time, and that it's been I would consider very, very successful. Obviously, I'm not like one of the biggest streamers. I don't think I would want to be at those numbers. Maybe make that money for a little bit, but not those numbers. So I'm fortunate to be able to have this stuff for my job and not have to worry about it. Stink bugs. All right, let's go check the fishing quest for today. Caught in sky lakes and surface. Oh, okay. That's nice. So we don't need to bring this with us anymore because we have stuff for that. But we'll take our fishing pole. Bobber. And we'll take the night crawlers and some fireflies and some backup. I guess if it really takes its time, but it should be okay, I think. I remember I made a big hole over here, so... Make some repairs there sometime. Wow, that has spread quite a bit over here. So we have to go all the way over here to fish on surface now. We feel like chat would be unreadable. Yeah, I mean, during like things like this where I could die reading it, I miss a bunch more chat than normal, which is unfortunate. Back when RimWorld, like on a release, when it's averaging like, you know, we got already like 1,400 plus people. It can get pretty difficult to read it all while still playing, unless it's really slow moments. If it ever did get really busy like that, I have some things that I could do to help with it on my end. Like, for instance, I could set my chat program to not show emote-only messages. That would slow it down quite a bit during those times, but at a certain point, yeah. Do candles impact fishing? The only thing that impacts fishing, as far as I know, is fishing power, which is affected by... I mean, a lot of things, but sitting, luck, and then like weather and time of day and stuff like that. But I don't know if there's any like fishing increases to set up other than just luck things. I'm not sure. If anyone else knows, let us know. All right, let's turn this in. See what we get. Another sextant. Come on. Now it's just sitting in general. It doesn't have to be a toilet anymore, apparently. We tested it. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. We already have one of those from him, so repeat kind of sucks. Maybe he wouldn't have given me that if I already had one in my inventory. I'll have to try that next time. Fishing gear, luck, time of day, size of pool, moon phase, yeah. That's not on future generations. Toilet is now just for the vibes and the occasional information that your character has taken a dump. Very important. So it's basically still essential. That's what I'm hearing. All right, let's go look for another heart. Oh, someone's saying that crimson torches using the crimson increase luck there. Does that work at the surface as well, or only like down in it? I might want to take those and put them at the crimson fishing spot. Listing yourself viable table and chair for NBC rooms. I've tried it. Increase luck by 0.2 when in their respective biomes. So it doesn't matter surface or not. Okay. So we'll have to put some of those over there next time we fish. All right. We're going to look for another heart. And then we probably want to stop that corruption from spreading so it doesn't take over our fishing spot at the very least. Toilet and crafting table, and they're good to go. But yeah, what else? That's what I'm sitting on. You can get duplicates whether it's in your inventory or not. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. $60 damage. Oh my god. I'm used to doing like 1 to 4 damage. That's crazy. Crimson's already spreading. It's spreading, yeah, it's spreading through the dirt. We can block it temporarily from going over that with like stone. But for the future, we'll want a different material, yeah. I think the flesh wall makes it expand more aggressively and also spawns some more of it somewhere, right? Yeah, we can use wood or brick or clay, I guess. Come on, cat lover, welcome in. Oh, speaking of cat lover, Jimmy's in her bed on cat cam on Twitch. There you go, a sleeping Jimmy. Hey, cat lover. Sleeping Jimmy. We've been in that over there. That I can't really see in. Yeah, water there. That's unfortunate. More material over there. Elevatoring a little bit. Oh, there's a boulder right there. So a plastic permit, no. Gray wall decor, I don't want to risk it. Right, I'd rather make a giant hole here than her flying up through there. I was like, it's a boulder. It's bouncing up. I don't know if that's safe. Did that end up hitting it or not? Not yet. Come on. Wish I had some more of those bomb fish. Because if that boulder comes off of there and hits us in any way, it's insta-death. Hearts or not. Tactical explosive rabbit. Yeah, I think not. Yeah, doesn't quite get there either. Okay, there it went. Oh, another heart. That's what we were looking for. Almost got you. I'm not seeing anything over there, but man, I really need to be able to see wires. Kind of worried about that. You don't know what boulder is or does. Death. Boulder is death. Boulder does death. Let's see a pressure plate, but it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. This is about the depth that Versone died to a double spike trap. I hear a worm. For real this time. Where is it? I don't see anything. There's like a area up there though. Somebody could roll down. think we're good. See, I know now because someone said live crystal heart boulders are evil. So now I have this in my head that like some of these crystal hearts are going to just be boulders, and I go hit it with the pickaxe and it rolls and kills me. So is that actually what it does? I don't know, but that's what vibe I was getting from what was said. So this is a pretty funny way to do this because of that, just in case. Oh, those can have explosives in them. Okay, looks like a real heart to me. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, well, at least I reacted in time that time. Jesus. What the crap? Get me out of here. I got the heart I needed. We're having a good day. What caused the clay? It was a trap. A friggin' lava boulder that was just in a section up there that I was dark to me. We really need to be using danger sense potions anytime we're going after hearts. Holy crap. That was really close, actually. His resources. Yeah, we finally progressed enough to be able to do that. Yep. All right, we're at 180, so that's where we're stopping with him. So now we want to keep doing the fishing quest and then build an area. Ugh. It's one of the new boulders as well. Oh god. The rock fall would have killed me, and then the lava would have just been insult to injury, I guess. Got a machine. The new lava boulder. It's funnier if I'm afraid. No, it would be good for this run to know now that I've already... I don't want to do that to every crystal. A lava boulder. So, is there, are there crystal life crystal traps now? That's what it sounded like, but I don't know if someone was just trying to make me more afraid or not. There is, yeah. Ouch. What's the plan when the world hits various progression points? I don't know. Figure out when we get there. Is that just a Zenith seed thing? Yeah, okay. So that's only in the Zenith, that one. Okay. Oh, that's pretty evil. I need to put that in here sometime. Just build over it. This isn't even the hardest. There's a new harder seed, yeah. That one you also start in like a hellscape, and I didn't want to add that to it on the first time play it in so long, you know. Right, so aside from the fishing quest, we now need to get a flattened out area to kill some of these first few events. Slime, stuff like that. It's this seed plus a bunch of other secret hard stuff. I don't think I'm going to open gold chests either. I think I mean, like, I'm not going to click on them. I remember gold chests being able to explode. Dead man's chests or something like that, right? I remember that. What the crap, bunnies? So I'll probably just blow all those up if I see them. I don't think the other, like the biome chest, can be explosive traps. Not that I remember. All right, morning's here. Let's go check on the quest. Sky lakes and surface. Okay. Been delivering stuff to your mom's for convenience. She asked me why I kept receiving variations of the same shirt every 3 weeks. I thought you had a subscription. Kinda. Yeah, we gotta get this figured out, actually. An obligation. Yeah, because look, we have to be all the way here now to fish at surface. So... Black Marble 1, thank you for the 8 months during that. Sorry, I heard it when I was down there, but... You might have actually would have gotten me killed by that lava rock. Oh, but thank you, Black Marble 1, for the 8 months, and 17 times 2, 55... Oh, 17. I have a statue that Modwife got me for Christmas that I will show you if you wait around until I'm done with this fishing quest. They were the 55 months. Stopping by to remind you that I'm the man. Thanks. I thought you might appreciate it. Times 2 is not 55. Seems like it is. Oops. All right. Hey, who's that? Who's over there? Blowing up rabbits. I don't like hearing that sound very much. Alright, what we got? Crate potions, eh? Great potion. Spikes hurt you when touched. All right, put that back in there for tomorrow. Now I'll show you that if you're still around. Great potion there. We got all 3 of the fishing potions down. Let's see what we got from this crate. Straight to the dead man's chest. want to know it. If I can just blow them up from a distance, that's all I care about. Which I think you can. So if I see a gold chest, I'll go far away and I'll just throw a bomb at it. All right, 17. The math fluctuates. This goes on the mine and my daughter's anime shelf. It's your namesake. Fighting a small child. Super 17, yeah. Pretty good quality. My wife wanted to fill my shelves up. So. That small child deserves it. At first I was like, are you talking about my daughter? Because I said it was mine and my daughter's anime shelf. What's on his butt? He has a tail. Hey, showing it? Oh yeah, no problem. I saw your name. I was like, hey, wait a minute. New parts, love those toys. Yeah, these ones are all. I don't really like the figurine stuff. I don't have any of those because I don't know. I just don't like them. But these like statue things, figurine statues instead of action figures. There's some pretty cool looking ones for sure. I think my favorite one that I have, though, is the collector's Mesmer from the... hey, Slime. Mesmer the Impaler, the collector's edition thing from Shadow of the Erdtree. I think it's my favorite one that I have out of all mine on the shelf. It's very big. I think it's like almost 14 inches tall or something. Every game guides and posters. Right. Alright, my beer. So, we need to go stop that corruption area. There's a Blythe lamp you saw, but it's underwhelming. It's unfortunate. That's like all the RimWorld stuff so far. Like, people ask me quite a bit. They're like, have you gotten the RimWorlds? Like, statues and stuff like that. And all of them have seemed kind of meh to me. And then I've seen a lot of people disappointed with the, with that Boomaloop nightlight. OG game booklets and box art. Yeah. Oblivion math that was included in the game box. Alright. So, I guess wood is our best one, right? Gray brick is made from stone block, red brick from clay block. We have a stack of like 1,000 clay somewhere. Who freaking knows? It's great. We can also just use straight up wood, which is probably what we should do, I guess. Let's go chop those trees. Need a lot of them. Instead of glass or clear plastic, there's an image on it. Is this versus 10 still? Yep. Versus 10. Yep. Still alive somehow. All right. Let's here. Yeah, we just got to 180 health. We've gotten 3 pylons set up. We have a gun and ammo now. We have 2 pieces of silver armor, 1 piece of platinum. I might want to go back down that hole over there and see if any of that was any of that over there platinum. I kind of don't like the seeds that have platinum. I mean, we randomize, everything's randomized, right? But it's harder to differentiate it sometimes from like silver and some of the other ones. Whereas gold is like, yeah, okay, that's gold. Like, pretty easy to see. We have some mining potions. Do we get any acorns from this? Yeah, we got a few. And I think we have more over here. Platinum is smoother. So I need to redo some of the stuff. Craft potion is definitely on the table soon. Yeah, maybe. There it is. Because we got plenty of fish for food, so that's nice. Boy, this hammer's freaking slow. Enough. All right. Any trees grown over here? Not at the moment. I got an achievement. From planting trees, I guess. This is the PB, that's right. There's block. Yeah, I got it like literally off. You see this hole right here? So right off the bat, this is the first hole I dug. The block was like right in there. Got it immediately. So the best pre-boss armor that I can get easily, I guess, is platinum, right? Unless I don't know. I don't think we can really set it up before we get the net, the golden net and stuff from the fishermen, but we could potentially fish in lava before a boss. Like, it's possible. Is there any ore or bars or armor from lava fishing? I can't remember. Okay. Let me go back to town. I'll fix the cat camera. Mod wife threw something on it and accidentally moved Jimmy off the camera off Jimmy a little bit. Threw it. Right. Is fishing dangerous? The only, aside from just like monsters killing you, the only dangerous fishing is during a blood moon. You can fish up some monsters, including a pretty strong monster. And then there's also a boss, a hard boss you can fish out of the ocean, but you have to use special bait. I can probably get those planted tonight anyway. Be a little careful. Stink bug. Put these back in there. Sleep. See the next quest here. The truffle worm, yeah. The zoomies. What spell have I cast? I don't know. Channeling Jimmy's dream. Been hooked on Skyblock the last few days. Haven't done much else. The stream. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be interesting. Have I gotten the gun dealer? Yep. Yep, and a third pylon set up. We got the nurse and the gun dealer living together at the oasis. Scared or not worthy enough of mini shark. We're not doing anything that would require it yet. If they survive to an event, we'll come in and buy one. Furry gets furrier during the full moon, yeah. It's not just a fursona. It isn't just a phase. There's a werewolf. Been math, no deaths today. So on Verston, yep. Actually used some crystals. We're at 180. What would I lose if I were to die right now? I would lose 4 life crystals. They would be gone from the world permanently. I would lose the Undertaker. I would lose quite a few. I would lose Selfish Boots, but we have another one. I'd lose Frog Legs. We would lose Tsunami Bottle. I have another one. We'd lose our Anklet. Don't have another one of those. We'd lose the Shackle. Don't have another one of those. We'd lose our Bunny Mount. We'd lose our Grapple, and we'd lose our armor. How did your first boss go? We haven't fought a boss. Alright. Let's go check the fishing quest. No boss yet. Caught in jungle surface. Okay. No, none yet. Alright. Take this with us as well. I guess the beer isn't that big of a deal. Just leave in our inventory. I don't think we're going to lose that, hopefully. Alright, do we still have a chair over here? We do not. Okay, we'll just bring the one over here. I have to worry about it. It's medium. Medium, I guess, has like somewhere, I think someone said 230 to 300 heart crystals. Technically, if we ran out of heart crystals and couldn't find any, we could fish up gold crates for like all of time. Have a small chance of having them, I guess. That doesn't sound great. As for the worthy, set the world size. No, you can do any of the three. I chose medium. Alright, got it already. We'll fish a little bit more. Let's fish the beer buff out. It's like our last resort stuff, yeah. Fishing for 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll probably fish 2 minutes each morning, I guess. You have infinite amount on yourself. Are you supposed to do for the future? Infinite amount of heart life crystals. Hey, golden crates. There's a limit to the maximum health a character can have. So at a certain point, they don't do anything more on that character and can be just saved for future generations. It is the best solo in your opinion? I think so. Yeah, last time I did a large was a multiplayer, me, my wife, and my daughter, and even with the three of us, it felt like maybe too large. But I mean, if you're doing a really long-term seed, it would make sense. Well, you have a heart after we just talked about it, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, and then in hard mode, there's life fruit, which increases, gives you a little bit more, turns your hearts gold. There's a potion that'll give 20% temporary as well. Twenty more seconds. Glad I decided to fish out the 2 minutes of the beer, though. These bomb fish are useful, too. I guess next time it rains, we should go use, like, the crate potion and stuff and just... Oh, you know, I might should set up a little fishing area up at the cloud area. See if there's one near the base. Hey, and a jungle crate too. All right, we're good. Okay. Let's see what we got. So let's turn this in. Angler hat and golds. Angler hat cosmetic only. Increase fishing power by 5. Hey, nice. Ooh, fishing gear. Right. Put that back in. A beer back. Open those chests or crates. I guess they're, oops, they're basically crate or a chest though, right? All right, wooden crate number 1. You just got some money out of it. Let's do the jungle next. Jungle, we got hey, another anklet. So another move speed. We can store that for a future person. Gold, trinkets, and baubles paid for in blood. Sky Lake then. I do have a Sky Lake, yeah. Yeah, it's not very close to home, but we do have one that's technically reachable. We might want to make the runway to it more safe, but all right, golden chest. Oh my god. We called it. Wow, we spoke it into existence. That's crazy. Excellent. Pre-recorded. What's my favorite bad movie? I mean, I don't know if it counts as a bad movie, honestly, but Kung Pao. If Kung Pao counts as a bad movie, that's probably my favorite bad movie. You say UHF. If UHF counts, then so does Kung Pao. I'll go with Kung Pao, but it's not a bad movie. Eat it as a treat. No. Yeah, that's really nice. Holy crap. Love Kung Pao. Kung Pao's so good. I quote it all the time still. The other day I quoted it in the car. My daughter asked it and I was like, you know what? About time you and I watch Kung Pao together. Soon. Soon. All right, look at that. Crazy. Oh, I do have another frog leg. So yeah, we do have a sky lake here. It's just this section to it is a little, let's just call it dicey. Started a Darkest Dungeon run like yesterday. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Ever seen Blues Brothers? Yes. Have. Yeah, it's not that bad to get to, but there's also a chance there's one literally right above us, I know. But I'd have to be really careful of harpies, but you know what? One thing at a time here. We are trying to get wood for... Why am I going down here? That's a good question. We're trying to get wood to block off that corruption because it's starting to spread and take over our fishing spot. So let's go get our wood here. Gotta be careful. Even trees can kill us in the seed. Blood Blues Brothers. Does anyone remember there was a Super Nintendo Blues Brothers game that was like a punishing platformer? I remember that I had my mom rent that for me when I was a kid, and she and I played co-op as the two Blues Brothers. See what's it's crazy. I could yeah, I could, yeah. The Click movie, not great, but it has a special place in your heart. Yeah, when I think when people are like, what's your favorite bad movie? I think of more like, I don't know, these B-rated movie or something. Click was like a big movie, so to say, but I mean, whatever you want to answer the question with, it doesn't really matter to me. But lucky my parents. Sorry, take that S off there. My mom played some games with me when I was really little. Which was 2000 on N64. There was a N64 one as well. Right, meaning, oh, I got you. What's in Hogs? Probably your favorite bad movie. Oh, you know what? Another bad movie that I always find entertaining to watch is the original Street Fighter movie. That's another one. That's definitely a bad movie. Let's watch that the other day. Was it made in earnest but are bad anyway? Like The Room versus intentionally bad ones. Yeah. I got the original live action Street Fighter. Yep. So they're releasing a new one this year, and I don't know. It almost feels, based on what I've seen and like them at the Game Awards, almost makes me feel like they're trying to make it what the first one ended up being naturally. Like they're, hopefully it's good. I mean, I hope it's entertaining, but I really got that vibe from the Game Awards. Also, when the guy made the joke about the next Mortal Kombat, and like no one in the crowd laughed or anything, I was like, yep. He was like expecting some kind of like standing ovation cheer, it felt like, and everyone's like quiet. Oh god, the original Mario movie. Ugh. The Goomba Nightmares, also Yoshi. Another classic. Watch the Mario movie. We heard it's good. The animated Mario movie was fun enough. I enjoyed it. We watched it. Me, my wife and daughter went to the theater and saw it. We'll go see the next one. The original, the must have been late 80s, right? Late 80s, very early 90s. That one is really bad. escape from LA. Oh crap, I killed that worm. Tree fire was so bad it's good. Yeah. I feel like they're maybe trying to force that. It's one of those things that it's really hard to force. I just got an acorn slingshot from this tree. I guess that's like a 1 in 10,000 or something. No, probably not. But a lot of times when I see a new item like that I haven't seen before, people are like, no way. I don't know if they're pulling my leg or not. Acorn slingshot. It's 1 in 10 billion. Not even the rarest item in this game. It's the rarest item that's ever been in any game. One second. Thank you for the army building. I will spawn momentarily. I appreciate it. Oh, that tree was really happy to see us. Hey, RJ Finchy. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Finchy. Very much appreciated. Oh, God. So... I haven't seen anything like this, and we've joked about it. But I saw the white bird, and the model of the red bird was overlapping under it, like a little bit. And I thought that white bird was carrying dynamite. It was aligned just right, and I was like, I thought that bird was carrying dynamite. I was scared for a moment. I was like, it is real. Finchy, thank you again for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Finchy. Man, this thing really puts you on edge to everything. Acorn slingshot is pretty decent. 5 damage very fast. No, it fires acorns that plant themselves when they land. It's an angry bird. Panic. Let me get back to our town here so I can catch up a little bit on this conversation. Wow, it's been a long time since we got a bomb out of a tree. Thankfully. Thank you, Finchy. Today's early 90s live action movie with Bob Hoskins Mario. Oh, God, yeah. The Mario, Luigi Mario. Yeah, that's from that. Yep. It's a new item. Have I played Don't Starve together? I have. It's been probably longer ago than I played this, though. I'm guessing like 6 years. Person can carry dynamite in real life. Height of realism. That was a horror movie. Mario. Original Mario Brothers. We're talking about horror movies earlier. That should count. You know what? I think maybe, yeah. Especially a little kid. Man, I saw that when I was really young, too. I wish I recalled exactly what I thought, because I think I was maybe like 5 or 6 when I saw the original Super Mario movie. Also remember the Super Mario cartoon show? the accents on that guy. It had live action like song in the beginning. The Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Yeah. Lightning bolts. Yeah, I saw that in the trailer and someone else was talking about it. So if there's thunder, I'm staying inside. You loved the Ninja Turtle movies back then? I really liked, my favorite was Secret of the Ooze, the second one. That was my favorite movie as a kid. I used to watch it all the time. All right. We could go over there and work on that during the night. It's not as scary anymore. Garbage Pail Kids movie? I haven't seen it. Not that I remember. I think I'd remember it, though. Flight of the Navigator was your jam as a kid? I think playing games like Vice City and San Andreas young as they came out had an effect. So my opinion on that is I think it's just dependent on the person. I think a person that could possibly... I think there are people that can be influenced by those things, and that are. I don't think it just inherently does it to everyone. I was, you know, I mean, I guess that's maybe obvious, but it's like, if someone has some of those problems or whatever, we'll call it that, these things could exacerbate it. It could also be an outlet as opposed to doing something in real life, you know? But I don't know about that one. But I mean, I played stuff like Mortal Kombat 2 with all the fatalities and all that crap when I was really little, and you know, I'm not a violent person or anything. Just like yeah, how movies and music and books, you know, it's like if someone, I'm not going to name any specifics, but if someone reads some kind of like crazy manifesto when they're 13 years old and they're already like primed to like go in that direction, that might tip them over the edge for it, right? But most people, if they read that same thing, it's not going to change them in any way. I think that's the same with almost any like art or media. It can be the thing that pushes things over the edge or breaks the camel's back, or whatever you want to call it. I don't think it inherently does it. Sounds like what a violent person would say. How many people had a crush on Windy Koopa? I did not. Sidle TV, they were the sick. Oh god. Forgot about the demon eyes. It's like, yeah, we can just go work on this. We can take care of zombies now, no problem. Yeah, let's chill out on that thought. Killed anything, or has it all been Abby? I've killed some stuff, yeah. An uncomfortable conversation? I don't think it is. Skill factors in both genetic and environmental factors. That reason, yeah. Games making people violent. Completely trying to push an agenda. Opposite direction. Okay. I mean, we can have conversations like that without it getting political or like hot button things. I mean, I think. Depending on how the conversation veers, but we can take on the boss. Maybe I gotta stop that corruption. Drug representation. Buttons are always hot. I was about to make a retort to that, but it would have been rude. Trisha just leaves the channel forever after all this time. She's like, nah, it's too much work to find a new channel. Dude, my immediate response, I was about to say, that's just menopause. That's just menopause, Trisha. Sorry to tell you. My understanding. See, this is why. So funny story, you know. And oh no, the joke you didn't say when you said your grandmother was Catholic. Oh, I said it after. I said the joke after. I don't remember exactly what it was anymore, though. I know what it was about, but unhinged. But yeah, maybe you didn't hear, maybe you stepped out or something. Dynamite fish? Pond surface, okay. Should be enough to catch it. Can you catch more of the same quest fish on a day? and like bank it for the next time it has that quest. I've already been through that. Gotcha. If you put it in a chest or something, if it's not on your person, okay. So I could have like a... Oh, wait, is it floor only or can it be in a chest? Because I could have a chest by there and catch multiple for the future. New series, Adam avoids everything. What do you mean? Clearly you didn't see our underground adventure earlier where we almost died to a lava boulder. God, I really gotta fix this. Sorry, them in chests, okay. I mean, we are playing it safe, but a little less safe with each new generation. Yeah, you eventually get something to heal the corruption, yep. Much later. Which is, it used to be kind of annoying to deal with, but we're saying that there's more options now. That's not as big of a deal to get rid of it. But I'm mainly doing it to save our fishing spot over there. Alright, give me something good. When do we get the, God, how many quests do you have to have for, like, the golden stuff? It's a lot, isn't it? I think we've probably done 12 or 13. Is there a name for the mount? The mount was from the fishing quest. Yeah, it has a name. Buzzy Carrot. I think it's 50. Okay. All right, let's go. We got a bit of wood. Let's go start placing this. Get off my mount, pick up a worm. Okay, so we want the corruption to stop right about here, I think. That way we can be on the pretty close side. So I guess I'm going to put the wood... Yeah, I think it's the part above it that's really causing the problems at the moment. So we're going to put the wood starting here. See how that goes. Surface, anywhere that surface, so ocean works too. Ah, I got you, okay. That makes sense, I guess. So funny that you can just use wood for lava. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I was doing that. Yeah, it makes sense. In retrospect. Let me go around here. This overhang so stuff isn't jumping on my head from that backside there. Shadow Swept, David. 51 Shadow Swept. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I have to check the tunnel down below too, yep. You Shadow Swept, that's a long time. 50, that's like half of a year or something. 50% checks out. Even just a single width tile, this will stop it, right? I got a haul from the convention. Man, convention and concert stuff is so expensive. It's yeah. It's just one of those things, I guess, but it's interesting how things like that and like food at a sporting event, things like that, how expensive those things have become. Just all like everyone's just gotten used to it. Some do I normally, but the vines can grow, but so with the wood it should block it. Yeah, okay. Another gnome. Yeah, gnome, go, go, go. Yes. We're gonna have a gnome at every fishing spot. Love to see it. Apparently I'm farming gnomes on accident. Someone's mooning me again. Mooning me also. All right, that's exactly where we wanted to stop at. So let's get this going. What does luck do in this game? So one of the things, it increases your fishing power. But another one of the things it does is if you go in here, any percentage drop rate, it'll increase it. So I don't know what the math is exactly, but like, you know, a burger, you have a 1% chance to get here on this mode against this enemy. So over infinite time, you would get 1 per 100, right? Luck will mean you'll get more over time. It's just increased drop rate, fishing power. I'm not sure if it does anything else. Does it impact crit rate or anything? Drop rate percentage, fishing power, and I don't know what else. Does it impact crit? Alright, so we're gonna put this down. Raise the fun version of luck in games. We're gonna do this above my head so that I don't collapse or have a monster come down on me. You think it might impact damage roll? Okay. That's probably good enough for to save our fishing spot for now. And we'll probably want to find the bottom of that and go under it sometimes. We want to be really careful. The real win that we might want to do is the other side of the jungle someday. Terraria is a little fun luck stat reward Brotato. Yeah, I do like luck Brotato a lot. And there also, I mean, of course they have weapons designed around luck as well, which is really fun. Brotato is such a good iteration of that genre, and it really shows that like just dismissing something as a clone because it's the same genre or was inspired by is silly. Relative affect everything in a small way. Or Morrowind, rather. Was tough to get excited about. Yeah. That's how it was in even the remaster for Oblivion that I played not super long ago. I don't know why the bot didn't reply to you, Purple Walrus. It's usually fine on YouTube. It just is slow. But if you want to type it again, we're on number 10, though. Alright, so that is good. Stuff near your chest won't spawn anything. As long as I'm standing here, it should be okay, I think. Stuff can't spawn on the screen that you're on. So it could spawn stuff while I'm running over here, but we'll just kill that. But Deep looks like a simple Flash game. Stuff to recommend to people. They like it when they get into it. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of people will see it and it's like, oh, this is just another one of those vampires. Another gnome! But it's nighttime, so we're going to have to kill it. It's becoming nighttime. Oh god, no. So what's my best option for the first blood moon for this character? Is there anything during a blood moon that can go through walls? No, okay. Yeah, pre-hard mode, yeah. So the NPCs are probably dead. So with all that, can you sleep during a blood moon? With all that, I'm safe to sleep during the blood moon, right? Seems like I will be 100% safe. Okay. You know what? To make double sure, let's do this. Triple sure, maybe. What's in the box? The only thing screwed is boss. So, yeah, no, boss can't spawn until 200. Which platform is that in the floor? The thing I just threw down, that was just wooden wall. Yeah, I could set up a lava trap for this, and can we get goblin armies now too at 180? Or is that also a break an orb to get thing? These things are trapdoors, yeah. Goblin is 200 and orb. Well, definitely don't want to be fishing tonight. Enter to the drop tunnel. Those are trapdoors. Yeah, I don't think the time's moving faster. Last time you saw a Goblin army was the Broken Orb. Okay. Yeah, the background is not moving faster, so... Can't sleep during events. Yeah, we're laying down, but... Can't fast forward through events. Falling Star Snow. We might get some more. Nah, it's still not doing it, so that's all right. Very cozy bedroom we have here. I'll be right back. Farm silver with Abigail. Yeah, that's true. Is there anything from the Blood Moon we would even want? I mean, aside from money. It's unfortunate we can't, like, fish through a Blood Moon either because, can't that Nautilus thing go through places? Yeah, just money. That's the only thing I can think of. Piggy banks. We could sell piggy banks. The Marriage of Vanity set. Money goes away on death. No, we have a chest for money. Blood Moon drops flying piggy bank. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. Not the normal. Yeah, okay. I didn't remember that. Shark Tooth necklace. I remember the name. I don't remember what it does. Is that extra damage or something? Or what is that one? Chum buckets. Chum buckets increase fishing, right? I definitely don't want to fish during the Blood Moon, though. I remember the Nautilus thing. It's armor penetration, okay. Yeah, we can't use any of the piggy banks or anything like that, because everything in it will effectively get deleted. The Nautilus is hard mode only. So what, is there a downside to fishing during Blood Moon before hard mode and on this seed? Flying fish thing and zombie merman. Okay. Wow, 1 damage. You're still fine? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I still don't want to do it then. Very lovely. That ties the whole place together. It's trying to leave. And Abigail's like, absolutely not. You started this. Another one trapped down there. Drippler. The Drippler. What is for the worthy mean? It's a special seed that makes the game harder. It's one of the things that can unlock legendary difficulty. Makes things hit harder, makes there be additional kinds of traps and hazards, in addition to making bosses have some extra AI stuff, I think. Alright, well, let's go check out the quest today. Caught in surface, so zombie fish. So we can just do that right here then. Okay. Alright, I need to make sure I get another recall potion. Zoologist becomes more werewolfy during blood moons. Yeah, during full moons too. Is it even more different during the blood moon rather than the full moon? I didn't notice that. Oh, you're looking at the full moon one earlier. Okay, we'll fish out the beer buff. That'll do, flying pig. That'll do. Experience has been increased. I'll get one shot anyway. Quite a bit of this stuff, like, we could do. I think it would be a little, I don't know. It's almost more repetitive, but like, again, we could, if we really started a new character, a new world right now, I think that would be the play. What we saw there is like, run to get some money from trees or whatever, sell everything, get bombs, throw bombs down a hole, go down the hole until you can get to 160, 180 health. Run over to the oasis or whatever, loot any chest that you can grab in a tree or whatever. Fish up the conch. Go straight to the ocean. Fish up some more stuff. Start summoning bosses. What classes? Whatever is good against what we're about to face or whatever we've collected. Honestly, with how much damage everything does. We're probably gonna be using ranged mainly. Now, in Terraria, there's also Terraria melee. There's a lot of melee weapons that like shoot out friggin' laser beams and cats and stars and all other kinds of bullcrap. That's really long range melee. So I mean, if we find or get some of that. Yeah, we'll be using anything that we can get our hands on that's good for the situation, other than true melee, aside from early. Are we sure that surface means any surface? So long as it's taking me to get one of these. I know he doesn't say forest, so I assume it. Bad luck this time. Well, my beer buff is even gone. The beer buff's gone too. But yeah, you can use melee armor for the defense and then use strong range weapons and then like whatever one strongest summon you have, you might as well summon. In a random channel. It's a way to make melee playable. Design decision. Feels weird, but yeah. Are you tempted to restart? No, I was just thinking about the conversation earlier while I was up. I've liked this generational playthrough. It's been a lot of fun, but I have had, I don't know, not that many. 5 or 6 people have come in and been like, this isn't even hardcore. It doesn't count. What do you mean it doesn't count? Does it count for fun? After damage decrease if you aren't holding a summer weapon. I don't know. I mean, either way, we could have one in the inventory, right? Or you mean if it's not your, like, currently active holding? Yeah, I don't know. I actually prefer the generational playstyle more. You've enjoyed this over the other style. I was mainly doing it at the same time, but I've really liked the idea of it too. You could also do this the same way and try to see how few generations you beat it in. Like, so you can do this exact same way again. Like a roguelite. Will I try the skyblock seeds sometime? Maybe. If numbers for the game do fine, and I'm still having fun, I don't mind doing some more after this one. Call it the pain. This is definitely the longest it's taken us to catch one of these. Hang on. In surface. Okay. What fish? Zombie fish. That's forest. He doesn't say forest, but that's what I've been doing every time they say forest also, and I catch it like immediately. Or every time it says surface, I go to forest. But a couple people said that it says surface as long as you're on a surface background, regardless of biome, it counts. Let's see. It is crazy. We've never taken anywhere near that long before. But maybe it's superstition now. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably just unlucky. We've caught the quest fish like on the first couple of casts, last like 6 or 7 times. So we're probably just primed. I'm probably primed to be like, huh? Clearly broken. Surface just denotes height. Still on 10, still on 10, yeah. That's the case, might as well be sitting over here. The zombie one, even though underneath it says surface, in the lore text it says okay. That's where they get you. That's how they get you. Bait power also matters. We have just as much. Actually, we have more bait power. Or we have more fishing power now than we did because we got the hat. Read the fine print, pal. Could bring the chair over here. That would give us another +4 or 5 or whatever. I need to make a second chair. It's over there. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. It was the chair, obviously. Another gnome. Collecting gnomes. All hail chair. Discussions, shark teeth trophy. You wanna... Can be placed. He's just giving me stuff to decorate his house with. Here, hope you like those posters, jerk. Alright, what else do we get? Crimson tigerfish. Starfish spot, yeah. Okay, let's open these couple little crates we got here. Potions, potions, and another tsunami in a bottle. Step stool. Potions, money, iron crate. Hey, tungsten ore. Nice. We can upgrade one of her gear pieces, maybe. Cool. All right. On Skyrim. Play the neighbor game where you have to put people next to people they like and avoid people they don't. They made that... Hey, Golden Squirrel. They made that easier. So now you can buy the pylons even if they're not happy as long as there's 2 people in the same biome. I still have my copper short sword. Throw it at slime. I will not be doing that. I don't trust it not to do something. I don't know. Have I heard of Isma? Isma these nuts. Isma my balls. Isma. I think I'm safe. No. What's Isma? Not much. What's Isma with you? No, that's not it either. Well, some trophies have buffs. I'm not sure. No, these do. Mind you, I forgot a golden swirl. Oh, it's the way to get the pet. Sure. I believe you. I mean, it's still a fixed price. So it's still good to do the neighbor game. Yeah, but it's not as required anymore. Makes sense. Oh, look, we got gold. One of those boxes. It's actually safe. Still don't trust you. Here, set this up for Modwife. Get out of here. There you go. It's what Modwife wanted. A squirrel in a very... Oh my god, it's large. You can see I've never really used the critters either. That was more of a mod wife and my daughter thing last time we played. There you go. It's what you always wanted. A squirrel confined to a very small place. There he is. Yeah, I got him, man. Excellent. Got several ducks. Nature. Squirrels like the size of the character. Nature. It's beautiful. Natural habitat. First of all, place just like in RimWorld. Yes. Nature. All right. What do you got here? We got silver. So we have the. What? Why? Oh my god. Like 2 nights in a row? All right, I got everything blocked, I believe, right? It's a 1 in 6 chance on this seed. Oh, that sucks. Move the blocks outside the doors so anything can't open the doors except you. What? I don't plan on going out. A gap? Oh, what's the how does a gap make me safer in here? Does it? Can something get through right now? That's all I care about. Yeah, blood moon followed by a solar eclipse. You can yo-yo through the gap, that's true. I could sit here with a yo-yo during this. And so with how common these are on this difficulty, maybe we will make a little lava area. Like it'd be pretty easy with this one. Like right there. Because it can't spawn on that side. So I guess we'll do that. Hoik. Oh, the jerk it. Yeah, we could jerk it. We can jerk it through the gap. Oh, yeah, okay. I know what you mean now. If the door... You're saying if there's a small pit underneath the outside part of the door, enemies can't get up there to open it. Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about... I thought you were trying to say there was something wrong with this and they'd be able to get in unless I did something, so... What's the gap while you have nothing to do? What did he say? We determined this yesterday. Hoik, which I didn't know was a thing. I did it by accident. I almost got us hurt or killed by a slime. I didn't know. But apparently I hoiked a slime through a hole, through a wall, and it was a problem. And someone was like, yeah, you just hoiked it. And I was like, what the crap's hoik? And a hoik apparently is a word, was it Swedish or something? That means to like pull through or pull forcefully or to yank something. And so hoiking is great. Yeah. Yanking and jerking. Sounds like an animal noise. Hoik. Madness. Go, Abby, go. How's it going, Cam? Friggin' blood moon. Yeah, I'll make a little lava spot there. the best feature bug. Someone yesterday said the devs patched it out, and there was such an outcry to re-add the exploit that they added it back. Attack through walls. Yeah, I could also leave a gap to attack, yeah. Burstin still going, yeah. Right, like not Swedish. I couldn't remember which language. Maybe it was Scottish. I don't remember. Let you skip the temple and get to the golem while skipping the temple. Wait, in Terraria, you can't drown inside of wall like you can in Noita. Noita, you teleport yourself inside of like a section of wood and your character starts drowning with this asphyxiating. There's a bug with WoW player housing to allow players to create floating houses. Yeah, someone, maybe it was you. Someone mentioned that a few weeks ago too. Whoever brought that up. But you can bring the golem out of the temple that way. Looking as an Australian sling. I swear someone said Scottish yesterday. Maybe it's also said there a bit. So I thought Inspector said that he had heard the Scots or someone using it. I don't remember. Giga nukes. But that factoid. Scottish also use it. Here has a no clip feature. Make Hoik farm rooms. Like there's a save file somewhere someone made an automated farm. It gives you full platinum armor. The very least needed. Wait, are you immune to damage when it's sending you through one of those walls? I'm gonna steal your sweet roll. Infernium, Devourer of God. See. Oh yeah, with that modded one. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I know you were talking about that yesterday. You don't think you're immune to damage during it? What a black sheep of the family versus 8. Oh man, versus 8 died so quickly. I showed this earlier. This is versus 7 got a lot done, and she died here to a mistake. Big mistake. And then versus 8, her daughter only made it from here to here. Versus 8 was the fastest death so far. I think she lived like 30 minutes, maybe. Maybe less. What a great sound. Zoom out. Zoom in. Hey, does the zoom out feature make it so monsters will spawn even further away? Because usually monsters can't spawn if your screen can see them. Wait a minute, does that mean like a super mega ultra wide monitor for this is really OP? Don't tell me about versus 8. How long has versus 10 been alive now? About 10 hours. Wow. Wait, which is the nope 2? That no, it isn't overpowered, or no, they can't spawn on it? So there is a cap spawn distance. If you can see further, they just spawn in with you looking at it anyway. Okay. I need the armor to survive the occasional hit. First of living is to extend an obscure bridge. they only make it like 100 tiles longer. Moving so fast. And that big rectangle several screens wide. The boss is chasing you around. I got you. You probably have regeneration stuff going on. Wait, could you hoik yourself through some through honey on your way around as well? Regular monitor just by going to the edge of the map. The camera stops moving. Feels like 10% of the screen. Versus 10 is gonna be the one to kill a boss. Yeah, okay. I hope you're right. So our new valley runs cause of random fairies or witches when sleeping. I remember Modwife was playing might have been like an ARPG of I think mid Diablo 4 or something. And she has an ultra wide monitor. And she could see crap and shoot stuff that was way far away. Way before I could. Alright, man, what's the next quest? Underground and caverns. We don't have that one. Wait, would this one be deep enough? Is there any what's the easiest way to tell if this, not the water, but if this is down low enough? Is this considered only underground, or is this, well, I mean, it just has to be underground, right? Underground or cavern. It'll have the rock background. Yeah, but we don't need to be deep enough as cavern. So just underground, this should be fine then, right? The whole background is ground, so. The depth will depend on map size. Music. Yes. There is music. Oh, you're saying the music will change. I was like, yeah, the music's on. I hear it. Okay. Let's go try it out then. See if that... I'm gonna need to take my bucket with me. Up into Morning Woods. Underground and cavern, yeah, but it's not the same as the surface. So if we just go deep enough and the music changes, we know we are deep enough to get this fish. Got it. All right. We don't need that. Don't really need it in here either. Just throw it here for now. Journeyman. Okay. All right. Making some great background sound, background noise. Hey, I'll take it. Put me on that second monitor, that third monitor, the fourth monitor. I don't care. Put a TV in the bathroom. Just leave me in there. You don't have to watch. Fine. So yeah, that spot's not enough. Wait. Is that the break in the zone where it starts being like the bolt? Yeah, there we go. Right? I don't know. Maybe I'll just make a spot. There we go. The music changed right here. All right. So let's go grab a bucket of water. And I'm afraid there's friggin' boulders. I mean, surely there's not going to be two boulders in the exact same spot. So yeah, underground's what I was looking for. Yep. Okay. Then we'll have this for the future here. Oh my god, I have to worry about stupid worms while I'm fishing down here. A giant worm killed my great grandfather. And his father also. Freaking worms. Friggin' worms. Well, brig, isn't that super, super hard to find? Apparently. So I've been told. That one's not long enough. Oh, I'll put one of these here because I need to panic climb for some reason. I didn't bring. Well, I don't have a recall potion, so if like a blood moon happens again while we're out here, I guess we're just gonna live in a box for a little while. This is way bigger than we need, but we have some danger sense potions. I gotta remember to bring those if we're ever digging out a new place. All right. Up. Okay, luck or just mining the whole world to get that block, yeah. We'll put that one there. Should make it a bit faster. And then we'll have this for the future, so. I get the lead. Nah, it's okay. I don't think the top water pool will be enough, and there's like I'd have to make a hole through there, and we could run into some buried boulder or some bullcrap. Do you eventually core out the world like an auction not included? I haven't done a full world like that, but I did a big section of one with some of the late game. You can just demolish huge sections very quickly. I've never done the whole thing. You don't even core it out in auction not included. Worms. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on this for possible worms. That's a special seed. Can I get the infinite water bucket? No. So if you pour water over a section like this, it tries to split half of the bucket. Half the tile goes off the left, half goes off the right. And so, but the bucket itself can't hold a partial bucket of water. So half of the bucket's water that you pour out falls down, and then you put the other half back in the bucket. But since the bucket can only be full or empty, you gain a half a bucket of water with every cycle of this or whatever. So you get infinite water. You just have to hold down left click. Beats bringing 300 buckets of water. I'll join you in your fishing mission. Size world, this is medium. Cheese tactics, yeah. Ben Kane, Hawker, welcome back. Thank you again, by the way. It works with any liquid that you can put in the bucket, as far as I'm aware. Just be careful, because if you're doing this with lava, you don't want to stand where it's overflowing, probably. Nice day for fishing, isn't it? Yeah, it might still be enough water anyway. This is a bit bigger than it really needs to be. So I'm hoping I don't have to mine that side out, but we'll see. You don't think it works too well with honey? You have to time it and stuff, hold it for those, yeah. Crystal duping glitch? What was that one? These work fine with honey. Can you just, but you can't just hold it down? Also allows me to catch up in chat a little bit, you know? It's a win-win-win. So what do you think the odds are of us getting a third blood moon in a row? A hard mode infinite money hack? Crystal duplication? Easy. The pocket fishing guy, I didn't bring it with me. But yeah, I guess I should do that when I'm making new fishing spots. Is there a benefit to a larger pool of liquid? So if you're fishing in anything that isn't ocean, you get the most benefit of anything over 300 tiles of liquid. So you want your fishing location to have at least 300 tiles. Ocean apparently is over 1,000 tiles. Just fish in the friggin' ocean. Well, anything under 300, I guess, you get lower odds of stuff. And if it's too small, you'll get nothing but trash. Is honey and lava different as well? What are the numbers on those ones? Why wouldn't you want all those delicious boots? Is fishing for trash a net positive on bait? Honey is only 200 instead of 300. Not sure about lava. Almost there. You think the quest will be gone by the time? Let's see if that's good enough. That's got to be over 300. I can imagine that. And then I should put a door here in case a worm spawns. I need like to move somewhere. That would be bad. I might as well make a chair too. I didn't bring a gnome with me, but whatever. All right, first cast. I don't like this. I saw in the trailer preview thing that you can just friggin' die during these if there's any lightning. I don't like these. I don't like these at all. I hear lightning. Okay, I made it under there. That's fine. Is there any defense to that at all other than don't be out in rain when there's thunder? No, no, it can be seen. Sonar potion, apprentice baits. Okay. Machine, thank you for the 73 bits. Show some static a few seconds before. Lava's 200, honey is the 80. Has a telegraph. Is there like a lightning rod that's like in Stardew Valley where it'll hit that instead? Then it doesn't look as good. We're on 10. We're on 10 for a long time now. Maybe like 12 plus hours. You want look good or do you want safety? Why can't I have both? How is the hoiking and slime yanking off today? You know what? No accidental yanking on stream today. Honey fishing loot isn't good. We're on 10. Look at her progress. She actually has more than 100 health. She has armor and stuff. Last time you checked in, we were on 4. Oh man, that was a long time ago. That was day 1. This is day 3. Real quick, show the water duping setup. It's just literally 3. It's 3 blocks. So here. So you do this. Oh, there's the lightning. You do this, and then you just hold left click with a full empty bucket on either the top right or the top left on top of those squares. Just hold it down. That's all it is. You don't need a hammer. You don't need anything else. Just those 3 blocks in a little like U shape. Oh my god. First time I've actually seen the lightning. Guy, I don't know if you should be up there. Hey, what are you doing up there, Mackenzie? How'd you get up there? I want to see him get struck. Fishing in storms. Oh, I see that. Interesting. I would kind of rather fish in the Crimson, but... And there's an opening on the way to the ocean. I could go fish in the jungle. That'd probably be better than here. Craft a lightning rod for catching electric fish. Gone. What's that cut off? On Gabs, welcome in. I don't know. I'm not sure what YouTube is doing there. It had like the bottom of the chat window was like partially up your letters. Want to go out and check how much lightning damage does? No. Water does carry the lightning damage as well. Ooh. Yeah, that's scary. All right, new day, new quest. What is it? Caught in surface and underground. Dirtfish. Yeah, we've had that one before. A windy day. Does that mean anything? Is there an achievement for surviving a lightning strike? It does 700-ish damage. How would you survive? Hotkey to hold out torches, shift. So it did end up getting on your PC or on your computer instead of on your phone, huh? I guess that makes sense because of the other things you said. It does less than 200 on normal. Just means it's cool for kites. Let's go and say welcome in. Sea immersion. Took 1730 on master mode from a single lightning strike. 1730. How many bosses? No. No bosses yet. Tactical balloon slimes. Hey, dirtfish. We'll fish out the rest of our beer. Life of a cat. I know she's been there forever. Chance for windy days for ladybugs to show up. Not sure if they have an actual use though. Not good fish today. 10 more seconds. Ladybugs interact with luck though. Can you take advantage of it? Like, do they still do so if you've caught them and put them in like a jar or something? And place that or no? All right. God. Get out of here. Oh God. Might be like they're just slimes. The slimes in this seed can have dart traps inside of them. Try casting a hold monster. No, that would be too strong for this game. Pineapple. Quest fish per day work. Someone said as long as your character doesn't have them on the inventory. So if you put them in like your chest or something, you can bank them for another day. Yeah, it's been a while since we got anything really good. Zeus, your son has returned again and again and again. Flounder. Alright, we want to open this. Rock lobster. Black pearl. Mining potion. Okay. Seen 3 plus dart trap slimes in the screen at once during slime rain. Ugh. Scariest non-boss enemy in pre-hard mode. Yeah, I've seen probably close to 10 of those friggin' dart slimes. I had one chasing me, and like I could see the darts shooting, which was not great. But luckily, you haven't died to one yet. All right. Freaking windy day. Well, we'll just throw that stuff up there. Okay, so a goal now is to we got our fishing spot over there safe. We need to flatten out the right side of the base. The main area or whatever. Need to get this area over here ready. I don't like this windy day bullcrap. Not a fan. It's supposed to be like this whimsical thing. Probably know a friggin' bomb bunny will fly by. Like a boss battle arena, yeah, or an event. I'm gonna stitch on a flexible, possibly non-acrylic fluorescent down lighting covers. What's the one you thought? Or bought? Yeah, I don't. Anyone else know anything? Niche thing to ask. Do you know what he's talking about? Yeah, whatever. You live chat not on the screen? No, it is not. We should go by and cut all these trees first, because it's pretty likely that one of these are going to blow up. Okay. Happy to be wrong. Can you use a crate light discus? What? Now you have open lights in your kitchen and no covers. Oh, okay, now I know what you're talking about. I still don't have an answer for you, but I know what you're talking about. Hey, look, it's the OG base until someone died and we realized this was really far away from the initial spawn point. In Wilderness. No new deaths today yet. Some generational progress today. Unlike number 8, who lasted 30 minutes. Thurston has set a new record. She might have been alive for close to 12 hours now. Tactical slime. Take it out. Joker, where does he get those wonderful toys? Versus 10 will clearly live forever. Oh yeah. Yeah. Versus 10 will probably be the first, maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but Versus 10 might be the first one to actually fight a boss. That's potentially likely. Building boss arena, yeah, pretty much, or at least a flat place that I can run from something that spawns or whatever. But eventually, yeah, I think so. The benefit that we'll have a tunnel under it that is safe to run back home from places over here too, I think. Hopefully. We dropping bombs. Friggin' squirrel scared me. It's like there's something new dropping out of the tree. I've cut down hundreds of them, but for some reason there's something new. Can drop bombs, so keep a close eye on them as we cut them down. Lemon? Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even think that looked like a lemon tree. Oh, sorry, squirrel. Saw something moving behind me. I just turned and shot. It was coming right for me. He was trying to steal my lemons. That's my lemon tree. It's all my property. What are you guys carrying? What's that? Swiftness potions. All right. Hey, you, what can I make out of lemons? Lemonade, thanks. Connor's literally like, well, you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Thanks. Fruit juice. Fruit salad, 25 minutes. Minor. 5% real fruit juice. Minor. Burn their house down with lemonade. That's the one. All right. Yeah, let's keep working on this. Goodness, that wasn't a bomb bunny. Okay, so this is not like super long, but it's something. Okay, it's almost nighttime. Let's go back. Tomorrow after the fishing quest. All right, after the fishing quest, we will get campfires and spread those out on the bottom part. All right, move my bed. If there's any surface fishing ones, I think unless it's a specific surface biome, I think I'm gonna do the jungle. If we can get another one of those rods, I won't have to keep taking that one off just in case of death. So universal reference. You guys doing well now? All recess in a wooden frame with a drill. Post it in the IRL section on Discord. Yeah, if anyone wants to see what Tet's talking about or help out, join the Discord, go in the IRL channel. Our Discord's pretty active, and it's overall a nice place. We kept it pretty clean in there. I don't get a lot of chance to reply in there, but I do try to catch up reading and looking at stuff. It's cold in here. I'm about to go mostly shut the door. I've taught myself into it. Never check there, never. Due to the seed type, your nearest ocean is fully shimmery. I still don't know what that is exactly. You need to make your own ocean or travel to the very far end of a large map. If you have a desert, you could fish for the teleporty thing, I guess, right? If that's faster, I don't know. Free cave dive though. Hop on in on your way. It's not Italy whether understood the lemon tree reference. That was a reference to something? I thought you were just talking about the lemon tree I had out there. I'm not done with it. Come back on a different day. Sleeping pastime faster as long as there's not an event. Yep. You can also set it as your respawn point for deaths or for recalls. Caught in caverns. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one today. We don't have a cavern spot. Okay. Yeah, this is a little unfortunate. I need to bring that inside or make a spot for this because that's dangerous. That's what I would like. Back to that because we've had flying things in there. Okay, now's a fine time for that. We'll dig down here a little bit. And we're almost ready for that. If that happened just maybe a couple days later in the game, we would have tried it. If you kill enough slime, that'll summon a boss. Crazy. Again, being like, oh god, we gotta be careful of the king slime. I don't want to remove that. Apparently merchant has arrived. Where? I don't really want to move that because it's history, you know? Guess we'll just... And also it gets rid of... Oh, wait. That's the demolitionist. That's not one of our deaths. That's probably fine. Okay, we're good. And there's something about tombstones and causing ghosts. I think it's just having like enough tombstones in an area or something, right? Something like that. All right, let's get this back. Here. Do I have stone on me? There's some right here. Surely there's more up here, right? Right, surely? I don't know where I would put it, though. I think we looked for it earlier. Where did I put it after that? Really should have, like, a building chest. There's Cloud. Take care of those slimes. They're having a great time. Showing them all kinds of hospitality right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. And I just saw the slime. So this is slime rain event. If you kill enough slimes during it, a boss spawns. And I was actually building an area to fight what they spawn, but it's not done yet. Not quite. Just started on it. I know you can repair those with a hammer, but oh well. So we are building down a little bit this time, huh? We'll do a little of both, I think. Miracle, you can see your obsession with using stone bricks. Make some pretty good looking stuff. This one's not like awful looking. It's not like the studio apartment setup, but it's not like anything special either. Okay. Craft these all the way from down here. And now, it's not poop brick. The dungeon. Is there a max room size? I guess so for like NPCs. I thought it's only 4. Excellent. Now I'll have to make a faster way up from here. There's a max room size. Turn that back off. It's not what I wanted to work on today, but slimes have said otherwise. What all doors do we have? Mushroom door, lead door. Iron door. Guess we'll put some doors in here. Slime rain still going, man. And good boy George. George boy good. If the... No, I'm not gonna risk it. That's me. Who's that? Tane, thank you for the continued support. Thank you for the 12 months. Some might say that's almost a full calendar year. It's me. I am someone. Yeah, thank you again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. What? There's an Abigail flower down here too? Jeez. We're collecting them. Some might as well fill that in right there. Okay. That gives us some space to grow. I might end up moving the crafting stuff to be in here. Drop that down a little bit. Double thick floor, just preference. I was just making it so it looked better back when this wasn't just a floating brick. So it doesn't collapse in the rain. Yeah, it was just for looks initially. Alright. And this slime thing is still not done. Okay, yeah, I don't remember what the, like, well... Okay, wait, can you move the infernal crafting crap or whatever it's called? I can't remember if you can move those stations or not. I feel like I remember making a crafting room around one of those long ago. Blocks look more cool that way. Make it pretty. Demon altar, yeah, those ones. Still can't move them. Can't move the altar still, gotcha. Well, we could go fish while we're waiting on this to finish. That is an option. I guess I'll save the tombstone in case we do want to make a graveyard or a grave biome or whatever. I don't know if there's anything decent that drops from any of that, but okay, let's put these two over here. Surely I'll remember this. She really does like that squirrel. She just sits up there, stands up there, watching the squirrel. I suppose we might as well do some fishing while we're waiting on this end, as one should. I make it over to the Crimson while this is going on. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I'm guessing the slime rain slimes can also have the traps and stuff in them. You can craft them in the sky block, but you think it's limited to that. Yeah, that's kind of, well, I guess you would have to be able to then, huh? Still on 10, yep. Yeah. I need some kind of thing to wall myself in with. Whoops. We'll grab some more of those. Wait on that for a very good moment. try one of these though. 8 minutes. Sonar for 8 as well. Okay. All right, so I think we got all of our stuff. And we get over there. 10th away, done with making the ocean. That's good. Only 900 tiles to go. Slime stopped falling, okay. You can only have one forest pylon, right? So I can't put another one of those right here, unfortunately. Oh crap, I forgot to grab more. Oh, let's see. I don't want to use silt. Let's grab some. Thexor. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Thexor. I call you the Zor last time. Thanks to the bot for reminding you. Hey, it worked. It worked. Bot message. Thank you. Thank you for the continued support. Should be safe over here, but just in case. Fish the night away. 1 pylon per type. All right. So let's try these things out. All right. So we're gonna sit in the chair, drink a beer, drink a potion, Caster line. 105 fishing power. Well, look at us. 8 minutes. Look at the crates. Dipsy, they were the 50 bits. Thank you, Dipsy. Also appreciated. Last time I did this with the sonar potion so we could see what was biting. Apparently, I looked over at chat and missed a golden crate. I mean, if we're using the sonar, maybe I should have brought the master bait. Big butt I see out of the corner of my eye. I did. I looked over and missed it. So I think you can make it a little bit faster, Squirmy, if you do like a plinko thing under it. I was testing that earlier. So on whichever side of the U that's dropping, wherever the water is dropping under there, put another platform, like an upside down U, and to go with the top one. And then you can do that several times. You might want to be higher up though for that, because eventually the water is going to rise to that level. But it felt like that was splitting it more. I don't know that. I don't know that it was actually splitting it more. I mean, it was splitting it graphically, but I don't know if it was actually creating more water. If it was just like it felt that way. You gotta re-up our beer here. Iron crates, no crimson, no golden. I just saw a gold crate down there. I don't think it matters though. I need a second player to dive down there and get those crates. We could have hundreds. A big enough fishing net. You have to give the water enough space to fall before splitting it again. Okay, so you have to spread it out, the plinko out a bit. Balloon pufferfish. I don't remember seeing that one, so I'll grab that. Well. Does that count the same as a balloon, maybe? It is a balloon. Quite a few iron crates. 84 fishing power. Oh, it's... Okay, so the time of night is significant, actually. That was plus 20 fishing power at the beginning of the night. Unless I've ran out of baits of that. No, we still have the crawlers, so... Well, yeah, but the moon hasn't changed since we've been sitting here. So we've been sitting here, it's gone down. Back to beer. So we've been sitting here, it's actually gone down by 20. But I don't think any other changes. Yeah, we saw the phase of the moon thing. Hey, Crimson Crate. Yeah. 4 more minutes on this. I really wish there wasn't something called Crimson Tigerfish. Maybe it's just safe for me to click anytime I see something that says Crimson. Golden Crate. Hey. Time of day must matter. That's the only thing that I can think of that changed. So we've been sitting here. Another golden crate. Two golds, 1 crimson. Quite a few iron and wooden. Open these in the morning and then keep working on that boss area. Time of night does impact it also. Yeah, it seemed like the beginning of the night we had 20 more. About time to re-up our beer for the last time tonight. Come on, Tigerfish, get off there. Beer o'clock. Last beer of the night. Tigerfish wants to be caught. Like I said, every time I see Crimson, I almost click immediately because Crimson Crates are one of the main things we want. Obviously, Tigerfish is longer than Crate, so... Imagine if the Stardew Valley fishing thing was in this. Man, that would be a huge nerf to fishing in this because it would take so long to get each of these things. Hey, another Crimson Crate. Unless that gave you a higher chance of getting crates or something. Probably a mod for that. This is definitely one of those. There's a mod for that games like RimWorld. Look, yeah, 105 fishing all of a sudden. So... very early night. So early night, early morning. It looks like. I see that someone's posted information. I'll read it after after my potions are up. Maybe after this 105 fishing is gone. Yeah, I mean, I might as well fish through this 105. It's not fully daytime yet anyway, I don't think. It's hard to tell over here in the... Well, I mean, we have a background open over there. Oceans are about to run out. So we'll just fish out this last 90. Doesn't matter what I catch now. Time factor effect. Cloudy or overcast. Raining. 4:30 a.m. to 6 a.m. Okay. Full moon. Yeah, okay. Cool. So yeah, basically early in or late night. Beginning of late night. Super early morning. For a couple hours on each of those. Yeah, here we are, and we just got the 120. That's without the fishing potion. Okay. Cool. Versus 10 made it through the foray into the underground. Yes, however, we almost died to a lava boulder. A lava boulder fell right above her head. I managed to jump out of the way, so she didn't die instantly to the boulder itself. And then it exploded into a pool of lava. Another balloon pufferfish. Got Spudman. Slightly drunk. Gonna lurk until you pass out. Thank you for the lurk. We're drinking in Terraria in your honor. What do we settle on bees from hives being? I still don't know. Because it's a trap, kind of, that spawn. It's an environmental trap that spawns little bee monsters that kill you. Can you can target them, can't you? The little bees that come out of the hives? If you can target the little bees that come out of the hives, I suppose they'd be monster. Balls that we've beaten? We haven't beaten any. Okay, 89. So we're good. Let's go ahead and go back. See what today's quest is, and then work on our boss killing area that we'll hopefully use today. Creations or teachings must have kicked in. Dodge that? Yeah, I guess so. Luckily. Still Versten. Excuse me. Caught in jungle surface. Good. We're right there. Let's go do that really quick. Still Versten. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Out for me, Charles. Angler vest. Hey, more fishing stuff. Balloon pufferfish. Increases jump height. Angler vest. Another +5. A nice. Okay, so let's put our fishing stuff back in here. Rod back. That stuff back in. And then drop the bait back. Okay. How's everything else? It'd kind of be nice to have duplicated all of those things so I can just click that for those in the future too, but more baits. Bloom pufferfish, we will put that. I want to take it back with us at some point. We'll just put it in the fished equipment. Lemon, we'll take that back home. Okay. Time to open our boxes. Let's see what we got. And then time to go work on, after that, we'll go work on the boss area. More fishing gear. Hooray. All right. So we get 9 wooden crates. Yeah, bring those back up there. Got some iron bars, whatever. Tin bars. Danger sense potion, good. Lots of potions. And money. Okay, iron crates. Beguiling lyre. I just got I just got a pet. Summon a pet fawn. Cool. Light falcon blade. Ooh, what? 25 melee damage, 4% crit, very fast. Average knockback. Rapid attacks deal more damage. Haven't seen that before. And how about another one? Jimmy's gone, thank you. They seem pretty good, but I mean, I bet they have really low range. All right, now the big chests. Minus 10% size, minus 10% knockback. Crimson crate. Godly Undertaker. Damage, crit, and knockback. All right. Good. Quick panic necklace. Increase movement speed after taking damage. Okay, golden crate time. Money. And another life crystal. Man. Now we got a backup gun too. Yeah. Jeez. All right. Yeah, let's see what these things swing like. That's very short. That's really fast, though. Seems like it might be a pretty good sword if you weren't getting, like, 2-shot. Oh, I got 2 of those pets, too. Pick those out. I didn't even see that. I got a second one. And some more tungsten. Excellent. All right. Let's go work on our stuff to kill the boss, hopefully. I swore we put a limit over there already. All right, what does this pet look like? He's no dirt block, but he can journey with us for now. Oh, I forgot to leave the ale, but well, I guess. A good lawnmower, though. Yeah, that thing was attacking. It has pretty good damage, too. It's just like such a low amount. Satyr, yeah, fawn. Those interchangeable? I kind of always think so, but I'm not sure. All right, let's go work on this. So, I'm not sure how high to make it. I don't know. We're gonna need wood, not dirt. Oh yeah, I probably should make those. I meant to do that last time. That's right. Because we only have silver on those. Tungsten is a 5 and a 4. So yeah, slightly better than mine. So tungsten helmet. 4, yeah. And that's all. We don't have this set. We don't have enough of any of it to have a set bonus. I guess we have enough silver to get the set bonus, which maybe that'll be more. Let's see, 3, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's the same. Okay. Yeah, I do like the little fawn. Not as rare, I guess, but silver helmet, we'll save that for the future, people. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of wood platforms, I guess. Yeah, I should have dropped the bee or two. It's not too hard to make, but probably should have done it. So how high should we make this? I don't know. Probably just double jumpable. Fawn is a baby deer. Fawn is the... Oh, the spelling, yeah. Hmm. Maybe like here? I don't know if that's too far apart or not. Probably okay. Now will I accidentally land on it? Got any bosses yet? Nope. Not yet. Slightly missing. It's gonna be the first boss arena. Yep. First one. Bunch of platforms. Yeah, campfires. We can actually make a heart lantern too. It's kind of weird to do. I mean, we got 2 out of the crates, you know. I played there so far. I've tried legendary once with the Hellstar Seed. Good op crest. It was too hard. I've really liked doing it in this like generational style playthrough, and quite a few people have said that they like watching it more because of it, and also like the idea of the playthrough also. So you could try that, something like that too. And if you do end up beating it, each one you could try to do it in like less generations or something, until eventually maybe you do it in the first iteration. Feels like temperature in Florida is 22. That's pretty crazy for you over there. Who was that? Going Postal. 5 months. How's it only been 5 months, Postal? This game is a prison favorite. Freedom. Hey, Postal. Very much appreciated. Maybe the continued support. 22 in Central Florida. You are basically what you would consider Central. Am I remembering correctly? A statue. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should actually fish for that statue. That's gonna, if we want to fish for it, that's only from the oasis crates, huh? Pretty much dead center. I know you had showed me one time on the map when I think maybe there was a hurricane coming or something. Minus 12 there. It is a little warmer today. It's 5 Celsius right now. Minus 15, or excuse me, 5 Fahrenheit. Minus 15 Celsius. A little warmer today. Snow's still out there though. Dead Center makes you miss Left 4 Dead. I think this is probably a pretty good height. I mean, I base that on nothing. As a premise, that's an interesting way to play. You don't always want to use the best weapon because you might. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's been cool, and it's actually developed like an ongoing story in the playthrough. So it's like we were talking about it earlier. There was like someone where we didn't even have torches or enough torches. We didn't want to waste it, but we needed to mine through something, and they mined through in the dark, and they got progress, and you know, things happen. And the next person, that was the next time someone was mining, they were mining with torches, and we were like, your grandfather, who died to a worm, rest his soul. Your grandfather, he didn't have the luxury of torches. He was down here mining in the dark. The only light he ever saw is if he accidentally hit a jar and a bomb blew up, you know? So it's been pretty funny. Pretty fun in that way. So maybe right there again. All right, you can't just place them free hanging. It has to go on something else first. Whoops. Oh god. I can't see. So many blood moons. Holy crap. This is like the 3rd blood moon in 5 nights. I don't want to fish because we can fish up other enemies. I'm not even sure you have to block these. I'm just doing it just in case. There's nothing even we like want from the blood moon, so the piggy bank, someone said, to just for money. But that door is done. All the traps are done. That's done. Okay. Box time again. Uphill both ways to school. That's right. 5 nights at blood moons. I guess it's a 1 in 6, someone said. Blood moon fishing is not hardcore viable, yeah. The actuator lockdown system. It's gonna come out, his name isn't even Adam. What do you mean? Me? That's not my name. How many durations? This is duration 10. How old the civilization is? We think about it in hours that person was alive, but days spent alive would have been an interesting one. Have I found the engineer? No. No. No engineer. Isn't the engineer down in like the temple-y, dungeon-y area? I'm misremembering. Hoik fishing. What death are we on? Execution death will tell you. But yeah, this is generation 10. So the person who died the fastest died in like 30 minutes. But this is the longest living. She's been alive probably like 12 hours. The longest living before her was like 6.5 hours. The ruler now is just a UI thing. The ruler item apparently still exists for crafting other building tools. But the yeah, you no longer need the tool for the base ruler now. Down in the dungeon. Yeah, screw that. What happens when your character dies in this run? You lose everything they're wearing, all of the stuff in their inventory, all of the life and mana that they've gained. Yeah. I could start moving the crafting stuff down here like I wanted to, or making the crafting room a little bit bigger, which is one thing I wanted to do in the future anyway. Death meter still a thing? Yep. Yeah, we found one of those. Do I plan on doing an edited playthrough of this one? I don't think so, not at the moment. I might do like a compilation of deaths or something. But one of the reasons I'm playing this weekend actually is because the editor is not anything to her. It's just I provide so much stuff for her to edit. She's behind on edits for the series that get edited. If I could, I might think about affording a second editor for like offshoot things like this. But I don't know that I could afford that at the moment. If you die in the game, you die in real life. That explains the spare gun part. Yeah, where it's a generation. It's like if you've played Rogue Legacy, it's like a way different kind of game. But if you've ever played Rogue Legacy, I would suggest playing Rogue Legacy 2 if you end up playing one of them. I feel like there's no real reason to play one anymore over 2. But anyway, it's like Rogue Legacy in Terraria. Oh, that was a millionaire. Yeah, right. That's good. No, I meant like an additional editor. Yeah, nothing like. Yeah, I give them way too much to edit. Yeah, maybe after the next streamathon. Let's see. Really depends. I mean, if they weren't editing as much or as long as her, maybe I could do it as like a one-off thing every now and then. Let's go ahead and start moving the crafting stuff down here. I mean, while we're waiting. I wanted to do that eventually anyway, so I don't remember what the like setup is. There's some kind of setup that you can do where you can hit all of them from where you're standing. That's in the wiki. I guess it's not really that important for this anyway. Oops. So, not a big deal. Probably better for it to... Probably fine for it to just look good enough. And in the other mods... probably not that one. The editing is not voluntary. I had some people volunteer to do some early editing and clip editing long ago. But I mean, I'm not saying that because I'm looking for someone to do it. But let's make some new chests. Excuse me, Vicod. I miss Gimli. Gimli died immediately to slimes. Gimli was the first. The first NPC we had. You don't start with the guide in this one. You start with the demolitionist. Can you... Okay, whatever. I'll do it for you. I don't know anything about it, but I'll do it. I think that's actually not able to fit on these, right? Yeah, you need it. So we're gonna make that a little bit bigger then. You die once, game over. The character is deleted. Yep. Alright, so that chest is for anvil stuff. Blood moon ending, hopefully. Anvil stuff. These aren't really anvil things, but it's kinda adjacent. Two tints of the ocean. Ugh. Four fingers. You can just hold down left click. You know what? You might as well just put like a shoe on that something on your left click and maybe go have some lunch or something. Might not be a bad idea. All right. You're tempted. We'll leave a place for a statue. Statue. Chest. Come on, Blood Moon. I don't want to work on the house. I need to work on that out there. This happens every time. Blood Moon gives you plenty of time to decorate. Yeah, that's true. Apparently. All right. Decorate some more next time. Probably tomorrow night when the bi-daily Blood Moon occurs. All right. Oh, and we yeah, let's get rid of. Hey, will you screw off? I didn't even see well, maybe one of the zombies that could open doors this time. Hey, look, ladybugs. All right. See what this is. Caught underground and caverns, the bonefish. Okay. It does give us less defense. I gotta be careful of that. You know what? We might want to do this. Switch to like loadout 2. Put these on. Switch to loadout 1, and then we get to the fishing spot. Then we switch. That's a little bit safer. We'll take. I don't want to spend too much time there. I just want to get this fish and get out. So I won't worry about like an insane amount of fish crap with us. So all right, let's go get that. Okay, enjoy the basement. Oh, wrong one. We need to go down the hole. Could throw it in the ground. Yeah, I could bank it up. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I might do that sometime. Especially on like a good fishing day or something. All right, quest fish, and then we're just getting out of here. Every day is a nice day for fishing. This guy followed me. That is a fawn pet that we found. Basically a little satyr guy. All right, bonefish, done. How'd that happen? Apparently when she gets out of the chair, she just falls. So, Alright. 3 wooden crates in a row, not bad. Beer doing work. You can get a pylon underground too. Do we have people that it doesn't matter, you don't have to keep them happy anymore. Could set that up. It's not that far down though. It's not that risky either. So I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Another pocket guide. Okay. Ship's wheel. Stop giving me decorations for your house. Be Freak, through the 42 months. You can Be Freak. It's a long time. Getting up there. Like, don't remind me. Fear makes you better at stuff. It makes you better at fishing. In game and in real life. Alright. That's interesting. So, see. A little unfortunate how that works, but oh well. Hopefully we'll get duplicates at some point. Alright. No more fishing today. We need to go work on the stuff, and hopefully there's not another friggin' blood moon. Happens so often. Is there any way to even reduce the blood moon count, like, rate in this difficulty? Doubting it? No way. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't want to fish during it. Could try just hoping it doesn't happen. I'll try that next time. Oh my god, the amount of gold we've gotten from fishing. I gotta deposit that. Holy crap. Alright, let's go work. They're way too common across all difficulties. What's the chance on like some of the other ones? Like on expert or normal, out of curiosity? I'm not gonna switch it, but 1 in 15. Seems reasonable-ish. Apparently it's 1 in 6 on this seed. Maybe this difficulty, whichever. I think the 1 seed is on this legendary one. Only on the celebration mid, so I'm just getting really unlucky. So it's 1 out of 9 for me, and I've had 3 in the last 5 nights. Yeah, it's just bad luck, I guess. Yeah, I do like the fawn, yeah. If only I could give the fawn a pet. Give the fawn a pet dirt block. We're due for a clear stretch. God, I hope so. Man, the bullets damage box is very, very tight. Steeler sells the silver tungsten bullets. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Also, he sells the at night he sells the gun parts. Are those useful for me pre-hard mode? I don't remember what they're for. I know they're like for crafting, but I can't remember if that is anything that I would be interested in for this. You were right about the heart in the chest. Yeah, that's really nice. We got 2 of those now. Sand gun, but that seems like a rough weapon to use. Just sand gun, what? On pre-hard mode? That seems like not worth it. There's the minigun, but that's after hard mode. First boss hasn't randomly spawned at night yet. You have to have 200 health for it too. That's why I'm at 180. Seen a lot of people use the sand gun recently. I mean, is it good? I already had this godly crimson gun. There's a defense check too. What's the defense check on the eye? It's gotta be pretty low. I don't have access to any of the surfaces that I run faster on yet, do I? Is it just asphalt? That's like a much later thing. Or is there other surfaces? I mean, obviously there's the conveyor too, but just asphalt. Ice? No, I'm not. You can avoid the ice spawning by staying underground. Oh, seems like not too fun. Take souls for the mega shark. Yeah, so that's later. Okay, we're doing. Did I put that further apart than I meant to? Those are 17, including the ground. That's 16. So is this still jumpable? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we'll do another row of it. Oh yeah, the control thing shows that. That's right. That should be fine. We can jump that. Doesn't the eye also come back every night until you defeat it? So there very well might be a time when... Oh god, where some of the... It's not every night, okay. I was gonna say, there might... If that was the case, there might be a time when some of these future generations have to literally hide underground for a while. Golden Bunny! Grandpa, why did you attack the eye? Now he haunts our family. If there's a golden TNT bunny. Liking should be done first. Yeah. Building a zoo. Yeah, that's my current plan is Slime King. I am thinking about buying a mini shark for her instead. I don't know though. I don't know how it maths out, the mini shark versus this one, because this one has godly on it. Mini shark though does shoot a lot of ammo, if I remember right. It's probably bad. It's probably better still. All day, let it spawn, then run till morning. Despawns and skip the fight. Collect hearts, that's just a theory. Mini shark. No. Any heart lanterns? Not yet. I can make one though. We did get 2 extra crystal hearts. Crystal life hearts. Shark suit neck. Yeah, we didn't have it drop, but apparently, oh, my nose started to... Apparently, we'll have plenty of blood moons to potentially get it from, so... With this out here, we might be able to fight one of the blood moons. Although, it would be a lot easier just to make some little lava patches for it. This is probably almost big enough for even like the next thing. This will be a multi-use thing. Oh my god. Are we sure it's 1 in 9? Right now I'm at 4 and 6. You can't sleep through them. I mean, you can lay down, but it doesn't speed up time if there's an event going on. RNG is RNG, yeah. Oh, what conversation we had last night when stuff was going on? We had to wait through it. Oh yeah, we were doing. What are you guys playing? Yeah. Game of ball pits. Wait. That's Randy. Well, time to work on the crafting basement, I guess, and do a little chatting. Which thing actually drops the necklace? I don't want to stand here with her doing 1 damage to these. 200 zombie. Vintage Story, I've never played. I've seen it quite a bit though. Or looked at it quite a few times. I'd be rich if I had a trap farm going. I know. Blood Zombie and the Drippler. Wow. Hell Divers. Still never got around to playing. It's on the it's on the endless playlist, so. Literally 200 hits. That's right. All right. Well, I think we'll work on getting that necklace when we actually go fight these sometime ourselves. I guess I might as well have her up there. The only downside is the friggin' noise. Or on one of those. Okay, let's move some stuff down here. To find that ghost thing, if you or an NPC dies, you leave behind a gravestone. If you leave the gravestone there, it can eventually spawn a little red flower. You mine the red flower with your pickaxe, and you get the ghost minion that you can summon with it. I was in your current world, not seen a single blood moon. You want some of mine? Cougar puzzle box. Give me the 2 months. Welcome back, Cougar. Play this exact challenge. It's exactly what you wanted from Terraria. Hadn't found. Oh, you're doing the generational thing too? Is that part of it as well? Oh, that's really cool. Thank you for letting me know. I've had a lot of fun with it. I've never seen anyone else do it the exact same way. I'm sure people have, but I kind of stumbled into the setup for it, which has been cool. Tombstones to NPCs are a hardcore thing. So okay, a tombstone. Can you have multiple of her summoned? There are items in the game that give you plus to the amount of summons. I'm not sure if it makes Abigail bigger and stronger or if it summons more of her. It depends on the summon. Does anyone know with her? It's like, for example, there's a late game dragon pet that the more plus summons you have, the dragon gets longer and stronger. For Abigail, it makes her stronger. Okay. But then other ones like the bees and spiders and stuff you can have more of. Oh yeah, I just remember the little UFOs as well. Those were fun. Yeah, I know. Yeah, those are the ones that give you the plus. What I was saying is, like, not all the pets have extra amounts of them. Okay. Very glowy. Oh yeah, the bee grenades. Those were really good against the wall of flesh last time I was playing. Forgot about those. Oh my god, the fawn just scared me. I saw something drop down. I'm so used to the little dirt block following me. He fell down. I was like, what are you? Kill him! Sorry, little guy. Lava pits for those blood moons. I know, but I wasn't, I didn't think I was gonna have friggin' 5 and 7 days or whatever it is. 4 and 6 days. What's gonna happen is if I set that up, we'll stop having these. Why stop the floor? I'm making the room, taller. So that's no longer going to be the floor soon. Where did I leave that? Not sure how tall I'm going to have it, but there's the blood moon, so be careful dropping down in here. I'm seeing quite a few things down there. Support those load-bearing walls. The only thing tragic to happen. I do like my little 4G setup there, but oh well. Stellar Knot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Stellar Knot. Very much appreciated. Just looking at the resubs that you hit on people. Thanks, Stellar Knot. I like the way you're doing this run is the intended experience. Worlds don't have an auto delete for a reason. Long form videos. I'm glad you're liking those. Yeah, I know about the summon gear. Yep. Yep. I have played through before. Icky Machine! Oh my god, look at that number. Icky Machine, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Icky Machine. Yeah, thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for coming in and watching today and watching the Terraria stuff as well. We're not on like a long-term RimWorld break. Usually after RimWorld run, I typically play something else for a weekend or two so that the edits can get caught up. I did have some people like actively complaining about it, not just like, oh, I'd prefer if it was RimWorld today. So it's nice that some people are liking watching this too. Come sniff the house with a child's anxious nose. Sniff the house. House? What do you mean? Okay, I'll be right back. Where's your man? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go sniff something. What? There's a shirt giveaway in Twitch chat.
Shirt Satan is giving away 2 long sleeve pink emblem.
Go to Exclamation Shirt if you are curious about if you would actually like the shirt or not. Hey, I trapped a zombie apparently. You can win. You will win. Make sure it's something that you would like to win so I don't have to re-roll it. Exclamation Shirt will show you what it looks like. Thank you, Icky Machine. The final hoodie tests arrived today as well, for those wondering. Dipsy, thank you for the 100 bits, and Katie, thank you for the 100 bits. Icky Machine and Stellar Knot, thank you guys again for the gift subs. Thank you for the shirt giveaway. Exclamation enter in Twitch chat if you'd like a chance to win the Exclamation shirts. Yeah, I think this is pretty good for our initial thing. Uh-oh. I gotta get enough. I think that's good. Okay, okay. So let's work on campfires. We have a snow biome. We haven't been to it. It's probably on the other side of the Crimson. We've explored east all the way to the ocean, but Crimson is right to our west. So we don't know about that one yet. I'm sure it's over there somewhere. All right. Have enough now that you have a blue and a pink emblem. And the winners are White Claw and Volandis. Congrats, White Claw. Congrats, Volandis. Did I say Icky Machine donated that? I meant Shirt Satan. Sorry, must have been a slip. I was thinking Icky Machine for the 20 gift subs. Yeah, not the shirts. That was
Shirt Satan.
I think there are multiple Shirt Satans, but I'm pretty sure I know who the main one is. Go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. Just so you know, me nor the gifter sees any of the information. It goes through a third party. So put in your size and color that you want. Put in your shipping address. If it seems like it's coming from another continent, you can try another address. Or excuse me, you can try another size or color. Some of them are, or not all of them are at every distribution center. Sky Lakes, Cotton Sky Lakes, and Surface. Okay. Do this one here really quick. Excited about the hoodies? Yeah, I am too. I've been wearing them for quite a bit now already. My god, I didn't put that bait away last time. I personally wear the shirts before I sell them. No. I don't know why. No, they're working. Yeah, I don't have an exclamation help command. If there's some specific thing you're wondering about, just let me know. Pyro 52. Oh my god, 52. That's got to be a year, right? Yeah, I think so. 52 months in a year. Pyro, you made it. I think we're the 52 months. Oh my god, he said I made it. So weird that became a meme of the channel. I don't know. And now I have to continue it. What bait are we currently using? On these just fishing quests, I'm using mainly the like apprentice bait and stuff. Like whatever we have on hand, basically. When it's good fishing and we're gonna fish for a while, I've been using the enchanted night crawlers, and we have like 20 of the master bait that we're saving. Oh, a golden crate. Oh my god, I keep catching that stupid poster. It must be an awful movie. People are just dumping the poster in the ponds around the world. Wait, was this one that had to be sky or forest? I think it said sky or surface, but last time we got this one, we did catch it in the forest one, but it matters. And a jungle crate. Oh, you can see the special fish as the silhouette too. That's kind of cool. You saw the Cthulhu one down there? Keep an eye on it. I did see the frog leg floating around at one point. Crap is that? A can? We could do that. We could remove the back wall on that just to have a better view. Oh, it's taking a lot longer than normal. The highest form of bait. That's how you get people to look back over the screen occasionally while they're lurking, though. It's like, gotta get more of that master bait. And people are suddenly like, they're looking away from their game like, wait, what just happened? I was just planting some rice in RimWorld, and all of a sudden I hear this out of the other monitor. Get you. So no, it's just a graphic. Don't catch exactly. Yeah, it's just a fun silhouette. Another iron crate. Twitch adult entertainment channel. Did I catch it when I wasn't looking? I was purging xenofilth. What's this coming out of your mouth? I'm about to go over to the forest one anyway, even though the silhouette showed the eye. All right, let's see if superstition works again. Get me out of here. Funny mount, yeah, I do like it. It's a fishing mount, so well, I mean, we got it from Fishing Quest, so I suppose about that. Can you get it from anything else, or is it exclusive to the Fishing Quest? Kind of a there it is. See, it's kind of a weird mount to have as a fishing mount, fish reward mount. Okay, some more bait and stuff. I'm gonna open these, see what we get. Sell that friggin' thing. Alright, 2 wooden crates. Another tsunami in a bottle. Good. 1 iron crate. A murderous falcon blade. Man. Player base. Do not let your character die if we're getting all fishing quest gear you want. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to redo them. It was kind of a sucky... Oh, wait. Hardy saddle. I got the rideable turtle. I got another mount. It's Turtle Pope. It's so much slower. But look how regal. Dog. No, not again. Is there anything special about the turtle mount? Yeah, like, can it walk on water or swim or something? Is it armored for real? Is it really almost nighttime? It really is getting evening time already. Oh. Make a couple of these. Sure, we'll eventually use all of them. I don't know what the range is on these. It's pretty big though, I think. It's actually almost blood moon time. God, surely not. Swims faster and gives you, you can breathe in water on it. Fast, but only in water, which makes sense. It reaches all the way there. That's crazy. Does that reach all the way on the bottom too? Surely no more blood moon. I mean, this is even more than we actually needed them, which is kind of crazy. But it's alright. It's not like it's a super limited resource. Icky Machine, thank you for the gift sub to Wolverness. Thank you, Icky Machine. No more ads for you, Wolverness. I think this whole thing now has that. Like, yes. Okay. Goes away for the next time we need. Oh, trapdoor got me. Next time we need to make those. I'll remember that. That's where they are for sure. For another month. Yes, thank you. Unit drowning is pretty nice, yeah, but you know what? I'll put this with our critters. Shove that majestic turtle, tortoise, whatever it is, turtle. And there were those guys. Oh yeah, we have the extra gnomes too. So I think on the next slime rain, I think we're ready. I mean, I can do a heart lantern with one of the extra hearts that we've gotten. I want to make sure I have potions for it. I mean, we know where the potions are, so. But yeah. Scary times. So we'll buy some more musket balls too. Plant some sunflowers. What all does the sunflower do again? Boost speed and lower mob spawn. How long do you get the movement buff? Is it also just a... I guess it's just a proximity thing. Yeah, I'll see if I have any seeds for them. The tortoise and the hare. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. There's no seeds for them. Oh. Only natural line. I wonder if I've gotten any. I have Day Bloom, which is used for like potions. The marigolds. I feel like they would be in here. Sky blue flower, yeah. Buff and spawn increase, yeah. The vines are annoying. Which ones? Just that they're growing everywhere. They can be used for some things like vine rope and whatnot. Also, you could always put like a material that they can't grow on, like stone, if you really wanted. Collect them. I don't remember exactly how you collect the vines for vine rope. What? I didn't even open the jungle crates. Hey, we got the staff of regrowth crates. So man, that's probably a sign we should finally make a herb area, an herb garden. It's an accessory that allows you. Okay. Well, some now or later. I'll have mine a little bit later. Cool. So that's another thing we can wait, or we can work on while we wait for the next slime rain. So I'll put that in there for now. Surely I'll remember. Surely. Hey, Stefano. Want this poster? Trick question. I don't care if you want it or not. Who's that? Iggy Machine again! Iggy Machine, they released up to Eureka for their 16th month. Eureka, no more ads for you. Hey, we're hanging out, Eureka, and thank you, Iggy Machine, for removing their ads. Surely, yeah. Good chance to plant the block. Yeah, if you don't want them to grow anymore, yeah, you can put stone or something there instead. Nice stream theme for the 6 months. Do you pronounce it nigh or nay? I think I've said it both ways with you here before. I'm asking so that I can ask again next time. And Patches, they were the 46 months. Thank you, Patches. Patches, have you seen that person? Not that there's anyone else that creates content that you should watch during my stream. Have you seen that person that role plays Patches in like Elden Ring and stuff? And he does PvP and he tries to he kills people by just tricking them in lots of ways, not really fighting them. An A? Long A? Nay. Thank you again. I like watching some of their like short stuff. Machine, that one's not playing for some reason. I'm gonna go ahead and play it manually, but you might get a double.
The time has come.
Trusty Patches, yeah. I'm not sure why it's not showing on Twitch thing. What's the difference between Legendary and Master? So Legendary is a difficulty for playing Master mode on certain seeds that make things harder still. Some of the differences that I've noticed so far are additional things that are dangerous. So for instance, chopping down a tree has a chance to drop a bomb and kill you if you don't get out of the way. Opening jars, like any jar, has a chance to drop a bomb, blow up, and kill you. There's some other little things like that. And I guess the enemies hit harder, and some of the bosses have more AI or something. I don't know about that one. I haven't experienced it yet. Haven't gotten to the boss yet. Underground and caverns, batfish. Oh no, a bat killed her great grandfather. That's right. The bunnies are just walk around on the surface quite often with dynamite strapped to them. Yep. Lots more deadly stuff and batfish. Look at an X. But yeah, if you turn master mode on and you use like the this for the worthy seed or the zenith seed, and is that the only two, or there's maybe another one? It'll show the difficulty as saying legendary because of the combination. Let's get our quest fish. Then work on herb farm, I guess. Like the tree, grow bombs, get revenge for being cut down. It's evolution. Hey, another frog leg for the future. Those are my two, zenith and for the worthy. Yeah, so it's just like it renames it just because the combo, yeah. Yeah, I was pretty crazy as soon as I started on this. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't look. Oh, okay, we got it. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't really look at anything either. And the first, I think like the first or second tree I cut down dropped a bomb. Not like loot bomb, but you know, like if you're not paying attention, you're chopping down a tree, you just can die. All right, what do you got for us today? Okay. Oops. Got an iron crate. Right, nothing too crazy. A traveling merchant somewhere. He's right there. What is that? Stinkfish? Another shark teeth trophy. I'm gonna sell it. I'll put that. All right, let's see if this guy has anything. Devil horns, birdie rattle, stopwatch, ghee, pad thai, and Kargoth painting. Yeah, we haven't had too good of luck on any of these things. All right, I was gonna sell my trophy. Hey, you want this trophy? 50 silver. Just walking that seagull. Is there a seagull pet or anything? Actually. Oh right. Put that bait back in there. That stuff again. All right. So I guess I don't remember. It's been a really long time. I don't really remember how you do the herb farm thing. I feel like I remember something about pots and planters being better for some reason, but less space efficient. But I don't remember if that's really true or even why. Hey, it's Inky Machine giving away 2 shirts, just like Shirt Satan. Inky Machine, thank you for the giveaway. In Twitch chat, type exclamation shirt if you want to see the shirts. This is a long sleeve with the blue emblem from that link, exclamation shirt link. If you type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat, you'll have a chance to win. Only enter if it is a shirt that you would like to win. They are very comfy though. Thank you, Inky Machine. Certain with pots, they let you plant seed without worrying about the soil type. That's okay. So you can. So if you make enough of those, you don't have to worry about like hauling in soil from other places. Is the main allure of them then? Smack them by your own tools or something. Okay. And then we don't have to worry about like bringing in mud and stuff that way. So for deathweed, yeah, okay, I got you. That makes sense. They made... Where are they made? Do we have... Hang on. I know we have some somewhere. I haven't moved everything down yet. Yeah, I don't have the dryad yet. No. Yeah, I'd have to kill the bee. You guys, Pathing in the wiki said plop down your tombstone till one disappears. Yeah, the name of the item, if you want to look that up, is this Abigail's flower. Machine, thank you again for the giveaway. The winners are Eternal Dipsy and Kitty Cthulhu. Go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. Put in your information. I don't see it. Machine doesn't see it. Goes to a third party. Choose your color and your size. Put in your address. Again, if it looks like it's coming from a different continent, you might want to play with that a little bit. It's up to you, though. The wrong cat one. All right. Are the pots just made of clay only? I feel like I have a pile of clay somewhere. I'm in the process of moving all this crap, so... Try not to create a graveyard biome in the process. Just clay. There's clay blocks. Okay. Clay pots. All right. Yeah, we have the kiln. Yeah. 55. All right. I don't even remember what all the things are that we need to put. Do the pots need like actual... I remember doing them underground, but I don't remember if I had to take out the back or anything. I don't think so, right? It's an essential requirement. You can make them indoors or outdoors. Okay, thank you. All right, crafting crap's over here now. Oh, I didn't put it down. Here we go. Then I gotta figure out what all... I also need to place a... We'll do that over here. We'll make this so that, like, the place to make the potions is over here, too. A separate greenhouse for fun. The desert with buckets of water to harvest their first water weed. We got stone. Remember when the first time I played was. I didn't play it a ton for quite some time, and then I tried it out a few times, maybe playing like a dozen hours here and there. Oops. And then I came back and played it for like a couple hundred hours, and took a few years till we were looking at things to play with, like my daughter. And then that was like almost 6 years ago. Then we did a big playthrough. Player box says you like matching the seed play on them for extra fun. I want to make sure that I'm able to walk up here with it. Probably not really needed, but... Okay. Where are these? Clay pots. All right. Do you have to have a certain kind of clearance here? Probably like the 2 tiles, or is it 3? I don't know where all my seeds are. I'm gonna have to get all that sorted as well. Mushroom grass seeds. There's something to do with that and bait, if I remember right. Require a single tile. Gotcha. Bottles. Go ahead and grab those from in here and the glass. Fire blossom. Deathweed. Weed seeds. Moon glow, day bloom. Oh yeah, some things only bloom during certain times of day though. Do you remember that? Okay, so that was all the seeds in that one. I'm trying to scroll up. Day bloom. Blooms during the day. That's right. Ikibishi, they were the 200 gift subs. Holy crap. Thank you, Ikibishi. I was just looking at your total just a little bit ago when you were doing the single ones. I was like, wow. Just a couple more and it'll be like this crazy milestone amount. You zoomed past that one. Ikibishi, the legend. Yeah, Ikibishi's been a massive financial support to the channel and the stream. I very much appreciate it. Glad you're still liking the channel. Thank you for all the support. If you got subs, no more ads for you for a month. Wait, hey, the pots are just like, there's no seeds. They're already like, things are just growing. I've just got that. No more ads for you for a month. You also got access to about 100 emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. Not that there's any other streams to check out, but they're purely visual. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. All right. Dodged somehow. Standing in front of like shotgun blast. They just all split perfectly around you. That could be a good problem to have in most situations. Yeah, I think you get an Ikibishi. So I did ask you before the run was done, Ikibishi, but now that the Sanguiphage charity run ended, what's your overall thoughts about it? I thought it was a pretty fun run. I'm going to remember the baby, cursed baby forever. Does the luck of a garden gnome increase chance of getting seeds or anything from harvesting? Just started the challenge and died to the second tree. That's right. Luck doesn't matter. All right. Your TC drops. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm starting to do this. We just got that one. Baby in the freezer. Classic. This is the new single phase run, the space vampire run. That and the cow reactor was pretty crazy. First child was ultimate. I'm gonna be getting questions about the cow reactor for ages, I think. We don't need another gap, but you know what? I'll leave it so I can walk better. Whatever. Maybe I'll screw on those doors at some point. Yeah, I guess I'll have to if I want that to work out. Can the door... That's fine. All right, let's do another layer here. So we're just doing, yeah, okay. Gap 2, and then we'll put it on the third spot. All the conflict with the vampires jumping back and forth was fun too. Oh yeah. That was fun, especially the jump in decapitate. That was pretty cool. The only thing I didn't like about the run is the main thing I don't like about single phase, but it's like it's I guess it's got to be there thematically and all to sort of balance it is death resting. Death resting is, but again, I think Ludian envisioned people having like a vampire or like 2 or something, right? Probably didn't think like every colonist you have is going to be needing to death rest. Here's a exhaustion message. It was density, yeah. Yep. Unfortunately. I don't know when that changed because we used to stack, probably why they changed it. We used to stack so many animals in a 1x1. Especially back when you could just zone them. Maybe it's different for zonables too. Cowpocalypse. Oh my god, yeah. God. That friggin' breach. The one message I didn't check for if it was a breach or not. Because I was like, oh yeah. I've had like 10 raids in a row. I'm not sure you can have space breaches. Oh, I was wrong. Stream 4. We're gonna have an herb farm to farm us some stuff for potions in the long run. Guess I'll just put stone wall back there too. Maybe we could go get more sand. I have a lot of mud blocks. Holy crap. Mudstone brick. Mud ball. Just change something that caused the animals to not occupy the same tile, which instantly leads to not being able to find. Yeah, they just can't find a place to lay down. Where used to, they would just stack and sleep on top of each other. Got you installing Terraria again. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully you enjoy it. There was just an update as well, so good time to do it again. Win swoop. Yeah, thank you for being here. Jordanism. Thank you. I guess it doesn't really matter for now. She's stuck in there because of the banners. She's always, I don't know, because you can walk through banners. I think she actually tries to get to a terrarium and look at it. Because every time we get here and she's like, man, she's just always up there. And I'm pretty sure this entire place is still considered hers, yeah. She just likes the golden squirrel. All right. You know what? I'm gonna get you back where you belong, though. So in this top row, let's do Daybloom, I guess. Oh. You can get grasshoppers from the fake flowers. I mean, grasshoppers aren't great bait, but it's 5 there. It's just spinning around in place. Yeah, I guess so. Golden squirrel. What's not to like? Let's do like 2 rows. We can always change it later. Let me look at something. We're gonna want swiftest potions. Probably want that for during boss fights as well. Definitely those. So those are some of the bigger ones. There's some other ones that we haven't even found any of yet. So I don't know what all I should plant. I guess I'll just plant whatever seed we get. There's some jungle stuff that we need seeds from. But that's a little dangerous still. All right. So row number 2. There's also some frost stuff that we need. Maybe we should look for that zone. I don't want to get hit by any of that crap over there, but all right. Moon glow right under. I mean, at the moment we can't fill up a whole roll with this anyway, so whatever. Shiver. I must have gotten those from, I don't know, fishing crate or something. No idea. Oh, probably bag of herb. Yeah. We have had a couple of those. That's right. All right, let's grab extra chest. I think we've emptied one of these now. Close to it. Yeah, that one's pretty close. And it's got those ones in it, so that's that here. And then we need to put a bottle. I don't think it has to be on a table. Can it go on those? Cool. Bottle crafting. All right. Good. And then if we are curious, I'm guessing the guy just showing him a bottle, he would show us all the potions that we can make with the bottle. Yeah, there we go. What potions? I don't know. Let's take a look. Frozen banana daiquiri. Sounds pretty good. Reduced potion cooldown on a restoration potion. That can be pretty beneficial. That's pink gel and mushrooms. Do I have to put water in the bottle before we can see the other potions? I'm not sure. It says we're potion crafting, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. I usually use usually back this time I have the alchemy thing from the dungeon. Let's go grab some water then. You just grab it like what you do with a bucket? Do you have to use the bucket and then combine? You have to craft? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh, we have to do that over there? Oh, you have to stand the water and then go into the craft menu. Can't combine the water you already have. Your character cannot figure out how to put water from a bucket into the bottle. There we go. Surely not. That'd be crazy. Yeah, so now we can talk to him and look at all the potions. We'll have to go get more false water, but that's okay. Alright, ready to some crimson or corruption or something. There's like eyeball. You can't do anything with a hammer. Does like 50 damage to you. Yep. I can tell you how to break it if you want. But you probably don't want to break many of them right now is all I'll say. Unless you want more information. The boss probably. If you break enough of them, it'll spawn a boss. Yeah. But even breaking just one will cause some things to be able to happen that can't before then. Greater healing is pixie dust and crystal shards. Ginger change potion. Fire, water leaf, obsidian. Obsidian's pretty easy to get. We can get infinite really with our bucket. Provides life regeneration. Mushrooms, day blooms. Swiftness we'll want for sure. That one's blink root and cactus. Okay. Torch God's favor. Nearby torches will be converted to match the biome. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the crimson court over there. Oh, water at your base. Yeah, I will. I got the bucket for it as well. Definitely want the iron skin. Energen doesn't really matter for us. Increases visibility and lowers the spawn rate of enemies. So crate potions. Yeah, we saw that. It takes the amber. What fishing potions take? Crispy honey block. And water leaf to cool it down. Oh, my bad. You were also... Yeah, no, never mind. I thought for some reason you were talking about the orb. You're talking about the... Yeah, I got you. The altar thing, yeah. Either way, it's all related, but yeah. My bad. Increased bow damage and 20% increased arrow speed. I mean, honestly, increase enemy spawn rate. Honestly, we should probably use like every buff potion possible. Increase placement speed and range. Bolt builder potion. Increase knockback. See enemy danger sources. Sonar. What does the sonar one take? Coral and water leaf. Buff potions do a lot. Yep. Looks like we're probably gonna have like 8, hopefully like 8+ potions sometimes. Increase your max number of minions by 1. Lard fish and moon glow. Ammo reservation. Reduce damage taken by 10%. Endurance potion. Blink root and armored cave fish. So it looks like we're gonna be fishing more down there in the cave for sure. Some things are really irritating to farm. Which one comes to mind? Ignites nearby enemies. Increase critical chance by 10%. Deathweed. Increase damage by 10%. Yeah, so really it's just like we need to plant seeds of anything that we find. Melee and whip attacks decrease enemy speed. Flask of Icor. Shark fin. We don't need Spelunker obviously for like the boss fights, but yeah, those are good. I guess that we've gotten quite a bit of those from fishing at least. Melee and whip attacks make enemies drop more gold. Make someone smell terrible. Make someone fall in love. Teleport you to a party member. Click their head on the full screen map. What is needed for recall? Specular fish. Increase damage from cold sources. Increase the luck of the user. So lesser luck potion would help with fishing. Ladybugs have 17% bake power. Black pearl. We do have a black pearl. I didn't catch any of the ladybugs, unfortunately. Greater luck. Pink pearl. Biome site shows the location of the infected blocks. Ah, interesting. I don't remember that existing before. Well, it's been a long time. It could have. Torch luck. Someone was talking about that earlier. Melee and whip attacks poison enemies. Melee whip attacks set enemies on fire. Melee and whip attacks inflict acid venom. Melee and whip. Melee and whip. Melee and whip. Alright. Let's make a water spot near this. And let's put our staff down there. Guess I'll just go ahead and make more bottles too. Need them in the future. Bottles there. I'll put that down. And then we'll spread chests out sometime. And let's make a little water hole. Weapon melee. Is that a nay joke? Just put that terrible thing in my head for a second. That's not one I think I've ever had like actually stick around though. Like what? Yeah, okay, I was right. Watch me whip. Watch me melee. Got Infernium, Devourer of Gods, the final phase. I like how it has a window on the top. Yeah, that was intentional for sure. Where do I want to put this little water spot? Let's put it right here. That was definitely intentional. Hey, I got an idea. I only have enough for 2 red bricks. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's all right. We'll get that. Get some iron in that. Fortified with iron. Excellent. Very lovely. We dumped the water out on accident. Okay. Lovely. Plus they're basically gods or demigods. Look at that. Stuff's already growing. I don't even know. Like, will this only... Is that one of the benefits of this? Maybe it'll only harvest it if it's fully grown, unlike... Yeah, okay, cool. That's nice. Good. Let's just put these in here for now. Then I'll move the other stuff down. Used to make yellow dye. I mean, I guess I'll put that there too. Where do you get the staff of regrowth? I got it from a jungle fishing crate. But the jungle fishing crates are the same as the jungle chests, so either one of those. Put the bottled water in there too. The seeds in there. All right, what's the rest of the crap in here to get out? Oh, did I even look at the fish today? I keep doing that. Caught in caverns. Okay, we're not gonna do that one. We don't have any cavern fishing spots set up, so. All right, so we're hoping for a slime raid now, I guess. Yeah, that's really nice, actually. It's grass and dirt. Increase the alchemy plant collection when used to gather. All right, those in there. I don't know where the chain came from. Yeah, let's go grab these. I only went to the fishing place because I saw it was night. I didn't remember going today. Mushroom grass seeds. I'll put those down there too. Day bloom, the water leaf, blink roots, boon glow. A lot of gel. Our ancestors died trying to get gel for torches. Look at us now. All right. Find a place for that crap. Bait, we'll take that with us. We want to make sure we keep this in here. And then we want more clay at some point. Let's get a chance to whack down seeds. With that, yeah, like, so unlike with, that might be the pots, I'm not sure, the part where, that's only harvesting them if they're ready rather than just cutting down everything, that might be a pot thing. But, guaranteeing more seeds gathered by using the, staff is really cool. Really nice. Okay, let's go ahead and put, speaking of torches, let's put torches out there so if we are fighting in the dark, we can at least see. We don't need more of the campfires, but have these down, we good. I don't know if it matters how many tiles. How far does it? Yeah, we'll just do it like that. It's gonna be overkill, but boss prep, yeah, we're waiting on another slime rain at the moment. I had 2 earlier before I was ready. We get to fish right now. We go grab fish and stuff. Can't do much else and it's raining, so. Those 3 equipped. We have a chair over there. Great potion. Our crates, fishing potion, baits, We have a chair here. I'm about to steal one of your guys. If not. All right, it's over here. Okay, is it all of our stuff? I think so. $100 fishing power. We'll have a little bit more from that. Equip all the stuff. Angler. Okay, might as well fish while it's raining. Sonar. Beer. Let's try the crate potion. Fishing potion. So unfortunately I have the sonar potion, so I have to actually watch. And we need that, what is it? High test line or whatever. I remember that. That way we stop. Hey, ocean crate immediately. Okay. That way we stop losing catches. We lost 2 of the crates. I didn't mean to catch this trout. Oh, we should also go make some of the food. My God, we've had the line break on multiple of these boxes. At least we caught the ocean one, but... Go to sleep. Hope you don't miss the first boss. Mickey, have a good night. Another ocean crate. Can I achieve if killing Pinky? Pinky the slime. Achievement unlocked. You think the chance of me not dying on it? I don't know, honestly. I don't know what to expect with it. For all I know, we'll literally die in one shot from contact damage. If it touches me, I don't know. Hopefully we get enough platinum or platinum adjacent to finish out this armor set. That'll help. Oops. Got to use beer again. Fish through these buffs. Sawtooth shark. Apparently that's been nerfed, right? Someone said. How rare that is. Nerf, but still really useful. And a reaver shark. All right, we're collecting sharks. It's a good fishing night. Unfortunately, our crate potion didn't get us golden crates. A couple of ocean crates. I mean, there's still time, I suppose. 30 seconds left. There's another one. We could use it. And another sawtooth shark. And I saw the silhouette of one of those golden boxes. It doesn't mean anything. It's just like frog-like. It's just a graphical thing, but it's like, get on the hook. Yesterday when we were fishing, we noticed that. We're saying there, it was new lore that fish or crates in this universe are sentient. And a swordfish. Catching all the things. Golden. No, that sucks. It was the golden crates. The line broke. Out of all the things for it to break on. Another reaver shark. Shark and that's what it is. Another golden crate. 156 fishing power. Holy crap. An ocean crate. Man, is this like the number we need to try to aim for with stuff? I mean, there's not much we can do. Another golden crate. Holy crap. Is there like a certain break point where things are much better? Seems like 150 maybe. I don't know. How many times you fish, see how it compares to normal playthroughs? No, it broke on the ocean thing. Is the high test line just like a random one you get for his quests? Or is it like a certain number of quests? We really need that thing. We missed out on a golden, at least one golden crate and one ocean crate. Just because our line gets break. What is that? Another sawtooth. A random chance on quests. Why was there a giant flash in the bottom of the ocean? Hey, another ocean crate. Another sawtooth. Holy crap. 193. I wasn't even planning on like fishing through the fishing really, and then we were working on boss arena stuff and it started raining and I was like, might as well do it. The chance increases in 50 quest increments up until 150. Oh boy. Another sawtooth shark. How many of these things do we have now? All right, 2 more minutes of fishing. Another sawtooth shark. Another reaver shark. A bunch of extra tools. It's good to have, yeah. Okay. It's later in the morning, so fishing just dropped, but we'll finish out the ocean buffs that we have. Shrimp. And I haven't eaten any shrimp in quite a while. Another line break on an ocean crate. Well, not much time left. Now we can't see what it is. No sonar. Just catch whatever. Put the crate one gone and see what we got. All right. Well, geez, man, that was a lot. Is a piggy bank or a mining helmet worth it? Are you playing? Are you playing on? You don't lose anything when you die. If you're playing and not losing anything when you die, then I wouldn't worry as much about like using your first little bit of money on the piggy bank. The mining helmet is nice to have an extra light down there, so you're not having to constantly take out and use torches. So when you die, if you lose your money, then the piggy bank is a great way to like keep your money. The default settings, yeah, I'm not sure what those ones are. Hot in jungle surface. Okay, I guess we might as well go over there and do that. We're already here. Ink is nice for keeping your money safe. And I picked that up. What we got? Apparently you can't sit in it like that. Alright, let's get the quest thing. Oh, we got it immediately. Holy crap. Alright, what a crazy fishing morning. We got a tackle box. Hey, we hadn't got that one yet. Box. Decreased chance of bait consumption. Nice. Lots of stuff to open. We have room for a lot of this stuff. Sawtooth Shark, 6 of those. 70% axe power, very weak knockback, very fast, 13 melee. So, a better axe. Infernium Devourer of God. Is that the last thing in that? I don't know anything about it. Reaver Shark. Pickaxe. Cool. So, new tool. New axe. Excellent. I guess we'll put these in the equipment place. Can't believe we've got 6 of the axe sharks and 3 of the pickaxe sharks. That's pretty crazy. We'll get rid of that later. Proposed challenge, have to do it on all other classes before you can move on. Alright, let's open them and go work on stuff again. Wooden crate, we got radar. I did get one of those ones before and lost it. We also got another sailfish boots. Another sailfish boots. Lead. Mining potions. I kind of wish the sailfish boots would automatically go in here too. All right, iron crates. Another fawn pet. Okay, tungsten bars. All right. Open our 2 gold ones. Okay, we got a lot of money, but all right, 4 ocean crates. Breathing reed. Increased breath time. It allows breathing in water. Shark bait. Someone says shark pup. Put that song in my head. Flipper grants the ability to swim. Shark puppy. I guess we'll see what that looks like in just a minute. Shell pile can be placed, can be extracted. One more ocean crate. Another breathing reed. No, D-Lancer, no. I have the extractinator here, I guess. All right. Oh. Definitely put that stuff back in here. Back we go. I got 2 of those pets apparently. shark pet looks like. Wow. Actually legitimately snowing there. Crazy. I was going to say it was 22 in Central Florida. How cold is it for you? Florida's supposed to get snow as well. 41 where you are. Sounds downright warm. It's 18 where you are. All right. So we need to get more clay to get this done. I need to keep placing those torches. That's what we were working on before. Got the fishing bonus there. We also want to see if we can get the rest of this armor. What are we missing? Chainmail. Missing chest piece. Do the tungsten one. Might as well. Platinum. Really need more platinum, but I guess we might as well do this one. Okay. I guess that's gonna be the catch-all for right now. Let's put that through the extractinator thing. Alright, I already moved it down. My bad. Go streaking in 41 Fahrenheit weather at this point. On your phone? B-dubs on the way. Strong drink. What'd you get? I haven't eaten anything there in a long time. That just turns into sand, alright. I mean, suppose we can just make that into glass. All right, we used all the glass. All right, 64 torches. Probably gonna need some more of those. I think that's missing. Also have a bunch of them somewhere. Right, that's critters and mounts. That's food and other things. It was nice. 65 to 70. 2 rounds of disc golf. Sounds fun. This is things that we should go through sometime. Oh my god, we have a platinum. Wow. My finger was holding down the wrong button. I just literally deleted the entire inheritance for 10 generations. 125 gold literally thrown in the garbage. And you can't get it back out. It's gone. I went to hold down shift and my pinky apparently was not in that position. I held down control. You done that before? Oh my god. That's all the money we raised in like 25 hours. Life lesson? I mean, It's in the right in the exact same spot. Where is it? Where is it? That's exactly what I'm doing. Where's quick garbage? You literally just did that yourself 30 minutes ago. You're moving a bunch of stuff to a new world and just deleted. Oh my god. I deleted all my money for the last 10 generations. You don't think you can even change that hotkey? Oh my god. You also did the same thing and tried to find a way to rebind it. Mac, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Mac. Oh my god, that sucks. That means we might have to literally go back to fishing for a little while because I don't even have stuff to buy ammo or anything. Do we still have... Okay, we have this platinum still in there. So we deleted 120 gold, but we do still have a little bit in here. Okay. It's not the end of the world. I thought that was silver in there. Man, what the crap? There's no way to get rid of that hotkey? Well, yeah, thank you. So we only deleted like 120 gold, which is still awful. Instead of 320. No, it's just that shift moves things automatically to a chest and control automatically deletes things. All you hear is salt. What do you mean? I don't think this sounds like being salty at all. I laughed at the situation. You thought they died? No. Can you really not change that? Wolverness, thank you for the 100 bits. And Chubnuts, hey, thank you for the 120 bits also. Thank you, Chubnuts. Just being funny with the bits? Yeah, no worries. I don't take any offense. You've just been deleting yourself this whole time. And that'd be... Imagine not realizing that and being like, huh. The legacy ends with them. She didn't know the hardship of earning all that money, so she just deleted it. It's a donation. Under the controls on the start menu, it has more options. Okay. Why is this in here instead? So many people thought the character died when I gasped. It was just that we deleted a bunch of gold. It works at the place where all discarded items from every game ends up. Disabled. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you for that. 13 hours. Oh my god. Eat the wall of flesh yet. Oh. Do you mean the Slime King? Because if so, also no. I'm still just moving it manually after that. Grimling, thank you for the 250 bits. Some gold to replenish your reservoir. Thank you. Wouldn't I maybe rather they died? No. Yeah, then we need to trash 125 platinum instead or something, yeah. Yeah. That doesn't seem like the best UI decision. Shift and control, one being move things over, one being delete them forever. It's crazy that the trash can only remembers one thing thrown into it. God, what was I even doing? Oh, right, I was gonna get torches. We have a stack of them somewhere that I need to... There's the crimson ones I need to take over the other fishing place. Of course, now we're not getting the slime rain. What would happen? That's what we're getting before Cthulhu. Right now I'm waiting on... my first boss is probably going to be Slime King, so we can test that out. Yeah, the chance for it to spawn twice earlier, but I didn't yet have a place for it. I'm not even sure if those are... Okay. I think for the $20 donation, delete gold, but an entire chest of crafting materials. Oh god. Did you say you were moving stuff between worlds when you did that? Or was that someone else? It's crazy how many people... I guess it's not surprising though, with the hotkeys being right next to each other. Silver armor isn't too bad. Yeah, we have tungsten helmet, tungsten chest, and platinum greaves. I'd like to get the rest of the... But is tungsten and platinum the same tier? I can't remember. We're getting a lot of weird amalgamations because of fishing. One day, Versin will tell our children to not to make the same mistake. Throw gold in the toilet, see if it floats. I thought it was you. I was like, save the rainforest. Wanted to set up in a bigger tree. Tungsten is same as silver. Yeah, okay. Platinum and that's right. Platinum and gold are the same. I even talked about that earlier. Well, that was a scary night, but for different reasons than normal. Might as well have left this fishing stuff on. You are done. The Grand Charles dismisses you. Yeah, we're hoping for a slime rain. There's been a lot of normal rain. Maybe 100 hours, you've never had an issue personally. I imagine it's much worse with hardcore. What, which one? Slime King? Like my shark? Oh. Crap. Normal rain is not as catchy as purple rain. That's true. I guess I will have to mainly do this during the day. Every time I start to... The torches lined up. It's crab spawns. A raincoat. Yeah, it's just a cosmetic. Oh, right. I need to resummon Abigail. Because we went to the menu. I don't know. I don't know if it does anything to those. So what is your save the rainforest? What exactly are you doing? You're making a tree base. Are you unable to use wood? Like, what is that one? Don't destroy any trees? Yeah, I got it. Oh, it actually has some defense on it. Lovely. It's a seed, I got you. Lots and lots of the living trees. Those enemies floating outside. Yeah, those ones are flying eyeballs. More thunderstorm stuff? I don't want to be out there doing that. Alright, what's your quest today? Caught underground in caverns. Batfish again. Alright. Actually, hang on. Do this. Go to 2. Follow that. Go back to 1. We should probably catch another one of these so I can just leave that. Like, I can control if we catch it or not, but it'd be nice to just have that left there. Cavern, huh? Batfish, yeah. Alright, now we can switch to 2. Get our batfish. There's worm. Okay, good. Got for me today. Trout monkey. Angler pants. Hey, nice. Set bonus decreases enemy spawn rate. Cool, now we got the full angler set. An attack box, a fishing bobber. Excellent. Excellent. What? I mean, I second guessed myself on what I was seeing. I was like, did you just post Michael Jordan? Oh, he was a renowned angler. Crap, why? Those can stack for some reason. Also, the sextant can stack, and I don't know where that went to. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so we need to place more torches today. There's lightning out though, so I'm not so happy about that. Or they have the same modifier, huh? Who is a renowned angler? Euler. Angular. Got it. Okay. So what does control do now? Nothing in the menu. Okay, good. Good. Alright. I think I'm gonna go check down that hole and see if there's platinum that we can easily see. I'll even take a couple of those potions with me, I guess. Oh, we're not on the surface. Then we'll lay down more torches and crap. All right. Number 2, put those in there. So if you hold shift from the inventory or like your equipment screen, it puts it into your inventory instead of into here, even though it shows a chest. Unplayable. Well, that's good. The potions are actually here. Let's take a danger potion, hunting potion, couple of heals. A lunker. Look, just had 3 in a row. Yeah, it's crazy how those line up. Oh, right. Is there a way to drink potions from the inventory? I feel like there is. B to do all buffs that are in your inventory. Gotcha. Okay, so how do I know which of these are which? Like, it's a lot of stuff, but like, how do I know what's what? You can click on it and then click your character. That's silver, I guess I might as well get it. A lot of stuff over there. Sapphires or keep them? I would keep them. You can also, if you craft a chain, if you haven't done that already, you can craft a chain and then put those with it, and you will get a new mechanic, movement mechanic. Unearth the lunkers, part of the learning process. I just don't remember. I remember using this like 5 years ago. I don't remember what looks like what. A long time. so that's probably what we want right now. No, okay. That looked like way darker on my screen. Who was that? IMAX. Oh, what the crap? Apparently, the Michael Jordan thing is actually up. Like, I clicked on it. Inventory was selected, and then clicking outside the inventory as well. Or press B to use them all. Okay, thank you. IMAX 95. It's a long time, man. IMAX over the 95 months. A real OG, that's right. Single digit days, actually. Crazy. You IMAX, glad you're still around. What have you been playing lately? Never gone down this far in your map yet. Anyone hit triple yet? No, but I think it's happening in either like this month or next. Oh man, I didn't bring a recall with me. What the crap? Danger Sense and Hunter. Okay. Splunker for 2 more minutes. Exile or studying? Are you playing PoE 2 or 1? Only one. I didn't care much. The mechanics too. Also, cook more before you're putting too much time into it. Gotcha. That's really dangerous. Let's not go that way. Oh, I forgot I got that. I should have left one of those there so I could, like, easily tell the difference for the future. Still raining up here? Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's see where that puts us. There's one more bar. Sand, I know, that was a little scary, even just seeing the sand falling. Especially because we have like a faster mining thing now too, so I could have definitely walked right into that. Why don't we just mint platinum coins from the platinum we mine? What's my pickaxe? It is a reaver shark that we caught in the ocean through fishing. Using the second copper one. Yeah, as you go, you'll be able to make them out of more of the ores that you find. Just make sure you smelt your ores at the furnace. But this one is a reaver shark that we caught out of the ocean with like actually fishing. Those deal 74 damage now, which is still crazy. So even the basic zombies still 3-shot us. Yeah, I know. I'll have to add some more. I mean, we have a couple in here, but I'll have to add some out there too. We could have Hellfire armor for face. Yeah, I guess technically. Which persona is still 10? 10. That time I deleted 200 gold. I remember. I think I actually have left these. There's the gel. Just really far away from the new crafting area. Okay. Approach Farm remembers. Tips for starting out on a map for new players. The one you have has Crimson all over it already. Just remember that your character, you can take that character to other worlds. So if you're still very early on, but maybe you already made your character and you already have some stuff on it, you can literally just put stuff in that character's inventory and make a new world and join it with that character if you want. So that's one thing if you just really don't like your world, you know. Aside from that, the general like beginner-ish friendly thing that most people will say is to, during the day, explore the surface, explore the surface, do stuff on the surface. At night, build your interior stuff or dig. I mean, you can obviously do either or. But aside from that, yeah, it's just up to you what you like doing, what you're trying to find, what you already have explored and want to explore more of. Love the herb garden. Yeah, we finally got one going. We have this, which is really nice. Man, this is really nice to have. Oh, you can make food by yourself using cooked pot. Yeah, I know. We've made some fishing stuff. I think you can only have one food buff at a time, though, right? I do need to make more out of the fish. In fact, I want to take... That reminds me, I want to take this fish back over to where we've been storing the new fish for cooking. We will take the... I don't even need the cooking pot, I don't think, to make the fish stuff. I managed to catch you for a while. Hey, Muzzgrob, welcome back. Hopefully everything's been alright. Oh, you can craft that? What does it take to craft that one? I didn't remember that. I remember having it as a drop or something. I didn't remember it being a crafting thing. Got married, lost most of your free time for YouTube and Twitch. Congrats. Condolences. No, I'm just kidding. Congrats. A golden crown and gel. What do you need for a golden crown? Golden ruby. My world doesn't have gold other than fishing. Can you use the equivalent? I'm gonna make you start this game up again too. Excellent. Platinum will work too. Okay. I stole your home. What do you mean? Oh, joke. Okay, that's why I read it at first. I corrected my head. I was like, then I reread it. I was like, what do you mean I stole your home? Yeah, only one food buff at a time, I believe. Here's the dirt bomb. That was weird. That's what about something the slime kings not having to deal with the real boss, the dart slimes. Oh yeah, the slimes in the rain. That's a good point. Medium improvement with monster lasagna. Minor, minor. Medium, medium. So the seafood dinners are mediums and they last a good amount. Is there any spell realistically that I would even want to be able to cast? I can't think of one. I could just shoot things with guns instead. You love the shark pup? He's very derpy. Fireball. Oh crap. I gotta check which fish I'm using. Like the neon tetra. Fine. I'll cast magic missile. Let's take this stuff back. Gotta make sure I put those back in there too. That's important. Be a summoner in the game. What's the best way to get started for that? So you haven't found anything for it. The thing that I found first was a finch staff. I got that in a chest. If you see these giant trees, these like these aren't actually trees, they're just like made into a tree. If you follow these down, you'll oftentimes find chests. Those can have that finch staff in it that summons a bird pet, a bird summon that'll actually attack things. To get the one that I have, the ghost, if you have a tombstone somewhere from like an NPC dying, depending on your difficulty, or where you've died, if you have a tombstone, there's a chance for a little like reddish orange flower to spawn, and you just mine that flower out, and that gives you Abigail's flower. That's the one I've been using. I think those are the two like easiest first ones to get. The Abigail seems good. I mean, at least for this early stage, because she doesn't really knock back things very much and does like that contact damage all the time. Goes through walls and stuff. She seems like she'd be pretty easy to get. Just die if you're not on hardcore. Leave the tombstone there, and before you know it, you'll probably have one. Also stack more bullets than mana, yeah. Oh, you know what? We can really think about doing the well, let me see. You said platinum and a ruby. The crown. I must not have it. Unless it's made at a different place. I'm considering making the heart lantern, but I don't know. Have we been keeping up a fishing quest? Yep. Yep. It's morning again, so we'll be checking that out now. Try to do this. Also need to go get more clay sometime. Okay, make sure to put that away. Yeah, we've done it every day that is not cavern specific. Underground and cavern, bonefish, we can do that one. So let's get that one and get out. Another rainy day. Oh my god, I forgot to drop out the tackle box and fishing bobber last time. That could have been... And all the masturbates. Oh my god. Bad. But it wasn't. We didn't really fight much, so... Alright, we're good. Cavern again, huh? Let's make sure we switch into this. Fate of the Masters. You know, I don't have enough bars, no. Definitely not. That noise was... I have a gnome down here, I just realized. They get the fish and you get out. Alright. Good. Freaking lightning. Alright, here's your fish. What did you just give me? Mine carp. Allows quick travel in water. Deal with it. Okay. So it's a mine cart that doesn't really slow down in water. Interesting. You have an apron that says Master Baker. I've read the other stuff too, yeah. I guess we might as well keep that. I don't think I'm gonna ride any friggin' carts right now, though. Holy crap! I remember those going like straight into lava often enough. All right, fishing rod, a beer. Man, this rain just will not stop. I really don't want to get struck by lightning, like. One sec. It's in your things you must not touch. Was letting my wife know that she can start the preheating the oven if she wants. What's some like really quick clay we can get as well? I guess off here, right? Mud or clay, I don't know. Like afraid of everything. Boss struck by lightning. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Yeah, it's mud. Where was there like a good patch of clay? think there was some near the starting foresty area. Finding the boss yet? I want to see. No, we haven't had the event that it spawns, and I don't have the item to spawn it, so we're having to wait. Just dirt. Which biome has more clay? An actual question. How the crap did... Oh, right. It doesn't have a full back on it. I consume mana potions, and every year mana rush rise makes it unlimited in the same way as bullets. Just need to have a bunch of consumables beforehand. Nature's gift. Where do you get... I mean, I probably won't be using it anyway, but where do you get that? That's all fishing stuff. A lot of dirt blocks. We take those back with us. Yeah, there's all that other gel I was remembering. Oh, we had some clay in there. Only after you've hit a certain threshold of health hearts. We're talking about the king slime, no. The vertebrae we'll leave here because we're cooking with it. Sure. There's just about it in the upper layer, in the cavern. Okay. Flame at the eye. No. We had the slime rain earlier at the very beginning of today a couple of times. It's like that'd be a good introductory. Try to kill this thing just to see how the arena is feeling and stuff. But hasn't spawned slime rain in a while now. Just prepping some other stuff in the meantime. Guess I can get some more of these torches down now. So much friggin' rain. These got placed close together for some reason. Differently. I guess that was the fault of the campfire, I guess. Yeah, not a fan of the lightning. Get multiple recall potions somehow. If you keep searching, yeah, you'll end up getting an item that's basically a reusable one. I haven't gotten it yet, but you can find it in chests and things. Man, if it's just gonna be raining, I might as well be fishing, I guess. Much as it kind of sucks. Wasn't planning to. Yep, the mirror. I think there's different versions of the mirror too, but I think they all do the same. And the deposit to box is like really long range. Yeah, alright. First PC playthrough. Did you play a game like 5 or 6 years ago on PlayStation? I've never played it on console. I know a lot of people do though. catch whatever this time. I don't know. Yeah, ever finished the back wall here? I thought about it. The recall potions are faster though, just slightly. Someone was talking about that yesterday too. Yeah, lightning storm again. It can't hit through here, right? Like, is it AoE? I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming not. Those things are apparently a one-shot, like 1700 damage or some crap. Seems a little excessive. I mean, lightning's not even that deadly in real life. I guess most of the stuff isn't, though. That count as an environmental death, yeah. Someone said that it actually does electrify water when it hits it. I don't know if that electrification of the water kills enemies. Imagine it going up the fishing line. That would suck. Why do some have a unique border around them? If you hold Alt on PC while playing, you can favorite some items, and those items will not be automatically put into boxes when you click deposit all or anything. Hardcore character to lightning 2 days ago. God. Yeah, I've been really cautious of the lightning storms. I guess it's over though. Now it's almost nighttime. Yeah, by default, everything in your top row won't auto deposit when you click that deposit all button, and then anything that you've held Alt to favorite. Screw it. I mean, I've beaten the game, or it's just been like, I haven't beaten on this difficulty, but I've beaten the game like multiple times. Beat Moonlord, all the bosses that were existed at that stage. That's been many years ago now. So you can use all these at once by pressing B. Cool. All right, I need to watch here. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing any of the like crazy exploitive type stuff. I was asking if some of this stuff was still possible. Like, one of the things that you could do, I guess still exists, is there's like a projectile sprite limit or something in the game at any one time. So you can put like a crap load of bouncy balls or crap load of flares in one spot, and then bosses can't shoot, and then you just kill them, I guess. Apparently that still exists. I remember watching, I don't even remember. I don't remember what it was, but I remember watching someone do it back then. don't plan on doing like that kind of stuff. The scout gets hit by lightning. I guess the scout can drop the thing to summon. But apparently it can't just summon it from killing it, I guess. We had tree guards. There's a kill Moonlord in one frame with fireworks exploits. Can change the quick. I didn't see them. Yeah, interesting. I was looking, but someone said the trash one, not the chest one, not the deposit one, but the trash one was only on the title menu. You saw it in there? I thought it was weird. It's weird. It's its own option, like big option on the main page, title page. Oh, that's very few crates this time. For our crate potion. Got a lot more last time. But we were fishing at a better time. At like 190. Probably added from Backlash. Hey, golden crate right at the end. Just complain. And only one golden crate. Worked that time. Oh, it did work! Got 4 more minutes on this. Need to re-up my beer. It's Scraglin time? Yeah, it's a friggin' poster. It's so many of those. Same. Does it improve your fishing? I doubt you're fishing right now unless you're friggin' ice. Well, I guess you wouldn't be ice fishing, actually. It's Scraglin time? Yeah, I just passed that one up. Because it's just a poster. I have 2 of them up in the house over there. And they don't seem to be worth very much, so don't want to waste any bait on it. Up here except stouts and porters. Yes, you're the whiskey guy, right? Whiskey guy. No ice fishing day. It was over 80. Whiskey guy. We got 3 minutes left on this. It's you. It's the whiskey informant. You're a whiskey guy. It's right there in the name. Going whiskey. Oh, not a great night for fish here. Well, it's a great night for fish, but not a great night for crates. That's what we want. How convenient, yeah. Say his name and he'll appear. Whiskey, what kind? are you, Jimmy? She wasn't in her bed. She landed on the floor somewhere. Oh, what a crap fish night. 100 fish power is not enough these days. I have 150 different bottles. But you can't drink because of certain meds. You died in the Crimson area while mining. Yeah, it's a rough area. Stay out of there on this one. That sucks than me. Wow. Just driver as bait to get more crates. Oops. Hey, jungle crate. We got a few seconds left on this. Drinking rum. Be a pirate. We actually did look into students at friend in Texas. Found it to be very illegal. Yeah, we're really twisting your arm. Yeah. All right. See what we got. Lots more potions. Or those blades and fish. Sell fish boots. Yeah, a lot of those. We have a bunch more of those somewhere too. Did I? Oh yeah, they're in here for some reason. Okay. Golden crate. Got some bait and some golden bars. Hey. I wonder if that puts us close enough to make the crown or not. Jungle crate. We got violent flower boots. Flowers grow on the grass you walk on. What benefit could that be? Did we use that to, like, grab bait? Flowers can have bait when you destroy it. You can also use that for, like, infinite hay blocks, probably, huh? I think the flower boots might be a crafting thing, too. What are you talking about? Just a catch, you have to unequip the shoes for harvesting grass. Really? That's kind of weird. Okay, so more equipment stuff. Oh, hey! Got 2 of those. Excellent. So now I'm not going to unequip them. Now I don't have to worry about that. Unequipping those every time, so that's kind of nice. These I'm still going to get rid of, though. Oh, in surface tundra, penguin. Yeah, we haven't found that. That slime recover shirts are done. I don't have one on me. It's a stupid caveat that's not listed anywhere, but wearing those boots reduces the chance of bait spawning from grass by 10,000x. What the crap? Seems so random. All right. No fishing today. That's kind of good. Sort of. And no rain, so. All right. We get the rest of these friggin' torches down without anything special happening today. Yeah, this got screwed up somehow. Like, it's not really matter. We're gonna be like, it does matter. It doesn't matter. I think it's probably the campfires though. We'll check it. Yeah, one of those is screwed up down there. Okay. It doesn't matter. I think I'm actually faster on that rabbit. Top row looks like it's off by a tile. Nah, it's fine. Only redid that one because it was fast enough to do. There's only a few of them out of place. Because these are here. Worm. Weird. That apparently screws it up. Yeah, that is weird. I guess because it can also attach to the back wall there. Merchant has arrived. We haven't gotten anything good from a merchant. Okay, where you at? There's a stopwatch, yeah. I don't know if I have them. Where are the roller skates from? This would be nice. The merchant, he just had, yeah, okay, mine hasn't had them. Companion cube. Dynasty wood. Dynasty shingles. Dynasty shingles. The devil stuff. Ears. Demon horns. Lawn flamingo. Chef hat. Chef stuff. Yeah. It's about what he's had every time. Stuff like that. Alright. Let's see. Let me grab. A bunker. Night owl. Mining. The hunter one. Okay. All right. Anything else I want to drop off? No, I think I'll just take that stuff over there. I accidentally deposited the healing potions again. I gotta stop doing that. Flag those so it doesn't happen. The Charlie Merchant lava has nothing to do with you being too lazy to give him a safe spot. Ashes of Creation is shutting down on February 2nd. Was that I'm misremembering, or was that like a MMO game? Kickstart MMO. I think we have 9, okay. This thing, not too much. Alright, we still have the bomb fish, okay. From what, the developer, the publisher, or what? I haven't heard anything. What company is being laid off on the 2nd? They filled the warning notices in California. Hey, did I pay attention to the news? Yeah, that's what I'm doing on the side while I'm fishing here. Oh, how I missed it. Self-published, so it was both. Gotcha. The Ashes founder? Wait, so... was it because the game wasn't doing well, or... was it literally like... buy into this, and then, okay, well, we're not going to deliver. We got your money, sort of thing? I really don't know much about it. I recognize the name, and I remember it being like an MMO type thing that was coming out, but... on Death's Door for ages. Just like low player base. Was it doing subscription model like WoW and stuff? You could not ethically follow what they were being told to do. in terms of funding. Scary spiders incoming. I don't remember there being a lot of spiders until later, but I don't know. Oh, there they are. Wall creeper. Okay, I was remembering right. There's a spider summon too, right? Chicken chunks are ready? Okay. Oh, I just remembered something that I didn't bring with me. I didn't bring a recall, so I should probably head back up. It's kind of a waste of these potions, but an insult and fable. Chicken chunks. More mushroom. I don't think that can fit through there. I gotta go eat my dinner. The chicken chunk things are just like, they're a Costco thing. I mean, I'm sure they have them elsewhere, but ones that we're having. They're just, like, breaded chunks of chicken breast. It's not really a nugget. It's bigger than that. It's not really a chicken strip. Chunk. All right. Well, a full stream without them dying. We got. I mean, she went from having no gear today and base health to 180 and a bunch of gear. So hopefully we have 18 defense now. Hopefully we can get that to spawn tomorrow. If not, we'll I guess just set up for the eye instead. But pretty scary, but see. Also need to set up the lava stuff for the blood moon. We had so many of those blood moons. All right, thank you guys for watching. We got bears down. Did you die to a falling skeleton again? No, I did not. And that's why I put those up. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. I'm gonna run for my food gets cold, so let me go ahead and end the YouTube stream there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll continue and hopefully not die to bosses, but it's crazy we had 2 or 3 opportunities for the Slime King at the beginning of the stream today, and then now that we set something up, nothing. But I guess the other thing is the eye, right? So we'll see. Anyway, thank you, YouTube.